FaZe.
So what are you looking forward to in this matchup specifically? Are you looking for some Jiboen superstar performances? You know, what's drawing your attention?
Well, first and foremost, DENDELE need to answer the call once again. A late night for them, an early morning. I mean, gamers, I'm sure they'll be fine. You know, FaZe should be winning this. I think the panel is confident in their expectation from FaZe. So yeah, we're going to see some explosive stuff from FaZe. That much is easy to say. But I want to see a competitive match. I want to see DENDELE make it hard for them.
DENDELE. Okay, gotta get used to this brand switch up. Okay, well, Jiboen will be outside with the USP, looking to snipe with the bomb outside as well here. So gotta be cautious. Be very cautious, and it's going to be Jacob pushing lobby to kick things off here. Nice initial control. That's going to force that action outside. Down into secret they go. We'll see what DENDELE can do. We do have Twister, of course, on this lower site, ready to deliver the defense. In fact, the rest of the CTs also getting in there as well. Natu is actually just crushing it, making it a non-issue.
RDN finally taking control of the lobby, but there's a lot more to do than that. 2 pistols can be better than 1. With 3 players to find, maybe that'll be a help. 2 on the ramp, setting up some kind of triangle of doom for him. It's been a favorable angle for Natu. We'll see if things finish off there as well. There is a bomb that needs to be rescued. 45 seconds to do it. What is RDN thinking about here? There's no Kevlar to save. So is he saving Julies?
He's getting the morning sunlight, James.
Oh, he's looking around for it. Yeah, Natu's ready for that one. I mean, it's a very long rotation. I guess he thought he was in an impossible situation, so tried to use the time afforded to him. But that will be denied. Maybe DENDELE's an evolution of, you know, coming out of the water, now you're on land, although they came from being a shark, so I guess not. You know, I'm a big fan of sharks, so I did like the old team name, but I can accept the new one.
Yeah, that's fair.
Ooh, careful with them eyeballs. That logo does look like someone's fed him something dodgy. You know, he looks a bit crazy, that ball. I agree with Banks' comment about all the stars on FaZe, which are non-CS related. There should be a rule against that. I think Valve need to put the hammer down and say no stars unless they are from Counter-Strike.
I was also looking at the jersey and I'm like, this seems...
Yeah, it's like we don't live in a world beyond CS. I don't want to see these stars.
Yeah.
What is it from? You know, I don't care what they're from. If they're not from CS.
Call of Duty, perhaps.
There should be tape on those stars.
Get your Call of Duty stars away from me. Well, we do have the force buy from DENDELE. I wonder where they're going to go with this one. Obviously, you know, this is a map that has all these close ranges. If you can just get through the choke points, that's really the main issue, of course. Perhaps ramp is to be the selected position. You can see that the forward space around ramp has actually been largely given by FaZe. Not playing too close. Jiboen's the closest player there, that MP9. It's going to be playing off the contact of Frozen.
Jiboen's got a lot to do now. Good task to stop this bomb from being planted in this second round. Koala has made good inroads into the vents, but it may be for nothing. Some extra damage would be nice, but they're ready for him. A really promising start here from FaZe. I'm not ready to let go with these stars either. Like, what if I did a, you know, Bardolph's Minesweeper World Invitational and FaZe pulled up a player and won it? Are they going to put a star on their jersey for that? They're going to put a star for Minesweeper?
Dude, Minesweeper. I haven't played Minesweeper in a long time. I bet there are actually tournaments for that. If there are like spreadsheet tournaments, like Excel spreadsheet tournaments, I felt like there should be Minesweeper tournaments.
Yeah, where do you stop with the stars? This is already out of control.
Well, saved now for DENDELE. They're going to get taken advantage of. So Jiboen already with the AWP out. That's going to be fun to see. Yeah, I guess he was printing money, wasn't he? Because he got like 4 kills with the MP9 last round. So. Yeah. That's actually so nice for him.
Swimming in cash on those rounds. Jabone would be a good demo for like people at home. I think this CT half of Nuke, just to see how he keeps the surprise, playing different positions. That's a really nice spot to catch players passing towards that red box. But yeah, got some inspiration onto how to play AWP on CT Nuke. I think Jabone will be a good demo to watch. DENDELE able to drop twist at least. Second one would always be good. I think on an eco like that, 2 kills is a great round for the ecoing side, but it won't get that far against FaZe.
So I'm curious what Jabone's going to do in this game. How much rotation will we see? You know, we're going to see like a very active rotation between ramp outside, maybe even doing some of those lobby pushes with the AWP sometimes. You know, there's ways to mix it up. I'm curious. You know, some teams really will approach it differently in terms of how much freedom the AWP will choose to have. But to begin with, Jabone still the sentinel outside with the AWP. Some fast movement to take that outside space. You got RDN dropping already very quickly, and he's going to get shot in the back. Very good positioning from Jabone there. But drop down the vent, and look at them go. DENDELE rushing to the lower side.
The Molotov will be quite telling for the CTs looking to rotate.
Good morning,
Decapitated immediately. DENDELE looking dangerous, as they did yesterday.
Why?
Great position so far. Trying to thin the numbers yet further before getting that bomb plant, but the trades will be good enough. Follow with 2.
Holy shit!
Leaving Frozen and Jabone
Morning, chat.
in a tricky spot. 2 on 3. There is a kit near the bomb sites. But they will not pursue. Rounds can get expensive quickly. Twist with just over $1,000. So they'll look to hold on to what they have as DENDELE get on the scoreboard early.
Why am I
A sensible
cursing them?
choice, I think it's fair to say. Yeah, very nice, explosive, quick play from DENDELE. That's really cool to see.
I need to make sure
Didn't
everything's
see the catch
good.
FaZe off guard, largely speaking, that pace.
Good.
We'll see if FaZe will be more ready for such things. I wonder if DENDELE would try to hit that pace again. Be really curious to see, you know, what their choice is.
Yeah, go follow with all the
Look at
frags in
Gafollo's
that round.
picture.
I think 2 of them are still on 0 so far for DENDELE, which is a weird stat when you see them charging speed, get the frags there. You see 2 after planting the bomb as well.
So if you're on screen and they lose a round.
Of course, he needs his teammates to create space as well.
Cinema. I just need to check one thing. Hold on. I'm sorry.
See how things continue.
How are we doing this morning?
A third map of cash.
Chad, I know I can't
Yeah,
I can't say hi to everyone right this
yesterday.
second. I'm trying to find. Yeah, leave screen, please. My bad.
And there were some really interesting plays around the A-bomb sites on cash, which I'd love more time to talk about. We'll focus on Nuke for now. So you were asking about Jabone and potential rotation. For now, still opening on the outside, but I do see him moving around on the radar. So we'll see if he can keep the surprise. He did announce his presence outside.
Looking like they're threatening an upper split again, DENDELE. Are they going to try to drop vents? They got some outside control now as well. So it does feel uncomfortable, I feel like, for FaZe at the moment. We'll see if they can find some initial shots on the defense or not. RDN in a nice position there, potentially. Jabone, how quick will he be? Oh, it's going to be Natu getting caught off guard immediately by Koala. Nice trade, though, to keep this bomb site in good stead here for FaZe.
There's a lot of info for the T side. I think they're trying to run distraction. Follow again in that anti-lobby crunch position, who has lost the bomb. This timing not working out for DENDELE. I think the lobby guys were trying to distract while RDN got into position. He saw the rotation from Jabone earlier on. How much value can he get though? Not enough, because Jacob's got his back. And now Max Core is the only one standing. 22 seconds, trying to squeeze out what else he can from this one. Again, that bomb's in the lobby, so there isn't a round one on the cards here. No more damage to be done. So unfortunate timing for DENDELE. Again, they saw Jabone.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, it might have been me.
Rotating towards hell.
It might have been me.
So they've got great opportunity as you see the nades flying into the A-bomb site, just running distraction. But then losing the bomb carrier in the aggression from FaZe in the lobby is a
Since
huge
noon
problem.
yesterday? What the heck?
And he just couldn't get here fast enough.
Yeah, that was really good from FaZe to find that timing to go active. to, as you say, get that action started in the lobby position, because DENDELE, they were slowing down because they were trying to make sure that they could get everybody in position from the outside. They had that flying through heaven as well.
Doing that
so there's
thing
a lot
again.
of danger points for FaZe, but FaZe hit, made that hit happen. They took the initiative away in the perfect moment. So massive credit to FaZe and good experience to kind of hold their nerve, find that timing, and now they're rewarded. 4-1 up. And their economy is still in good shape for the most part.
What tier would you rank?
Interesting though, because DENDELE,
Burger King's fucking ass.
Pulling out a different opening in this round. They do have the AWP
Fucking
on
ass
max
tier.
core.
The only thing Burger King has good.
A round with less utility
Chicken
than maybe
fries.
they would like. So we'll see if they opt to go either fast or be more pick oriented.
You're wrong. You're fucking
still
stupid.
only one frag apiece.
I'll die on that hill.
Round 6. So
Whoppers are great.
it's not,
Yeah, until they murk your
lot's
stomach
going
like
their
an
way.
hour fucking
in
later.
these rounds, it feels, again, even in the late stage where they're
Hell
trying to
no.
make it expensive for FaZe, not
Bro,
achieving
meant that
side
shit.
up.
What up, Goat? What's good, Rick? How you doing, Goat? Can you agree with me that Burger King is ass? Yo, man. What's good, how are you?
Dodging 2 angles there,
Hey.
is Doc.
Played Versu on Face It? I'm assuming you won.
Space outside now though. Might be opportunity. Oh, a head shows for a second. As Doc tries to find another way to take this
Thank
fight,
you,
but
Rick. Thank you.
Jacob
Yep.
will be the one that's
Too healthy
is
for
gonna
average
secure the
American.
kill, and
No,
with that,
Lukey. Okay, so that's what I
outside
will
for
say.
DENDELE.
Burger
They've gotta
King
figure
in
out
the
a
US
recovery,
is
but they don't
extremely,
have really much
extremely
utility
different
left.
than Burger King
Position
in
lower,
different
looking for that lower
places.
bomb site plant frozen. It's on the other end of it.
It is
Maybe DENDELE were
extremely
able to
different.
take some extra steps there if Doc realized that there
Oh.
were essentially 3
Chat,
people
we're getting
he was
geeked out
engaging.
today.
1 shooting to his left,
Apparently.
2 up top. But there's a lot more to do here, and again,
Someone gave me a bottle of cold brew
not enough
yesterday.
fragging at the moment with these AKs for
I
DENDELE.
mean, shit, dude. We're about to get geeked out and caffeinated.
Frozen's got a difficult angle to deal with, and time is on their side. FaZe
Good zone.
waiting for the play to come through. Down goes the follow. RDN's able to trade. Now we've got rotation into that ramp position. Maybe awkward for Jaboen.
No ad. No ad. I'm not
12
sponsored by
seconds to
this
get the
thing.
bomb planted. This feels so difficult for DENDELE. Twisted position now, looking for one more.
That's around.
They too will trade, and RDN is in no man's land. He does not survive this round.
I'm gonna be honest.
Brutal,
DENDELE
brutal,
got
brutal,
FaZe.
brutal.
I don't know if you guys were
Some
there for the
position
draft show
there.
yesterday,
Again, there's some position
but
for DENDELE,
FaZe
but,
was
they're
left
not
for a
making
pretty
it too
long
hard for
time.
FaZe.
Yeah.
They need to get like they need to drop more
Is it
players.
weird to say that,
Yeah,
like,
or
outside
the
of, like...
timings, one of the two. Here you can see, I think that FaZe just
Hold on,
get the
let me take
pressure
a
on
look. I mean,
before the bomb's gone down, and that's
outside
kind of
of
a problem because
maybe
you can see how
G2 is-
exposed the
Actually,
counter is
maybe
and how little time there is. I mean, there's no time to
G2,
get post-plant
MOUZ,
positioning. So
Pain,
DENDELE, it seems
I
like
feel
they're,
were
kind of,
the-
they're getting close, but just missing that last
where
step
everyone kind of wanted to
to
pick
being in
into.
a spot that they can contest more effectively. And it's starting to get away from them.
Yeah,
5-1
like,
advantage for
there's-
FaZe. As the economy is still looking pretty healthy for FaZe
lock
as
in
well
turbo.
on the CT side. So DENDELE are going to be up
like
against
trying
just
to-
multiple gun rounds. And I mean, what are they going to be able to
good.
cobble together with the pistols?
Got to give credit to Twist for giving his teammates space to trade through the double doors on the B-bomb site there. Absorbing the lead to help his team succeed.
Appreciate it, Zach.
Yeah, there aren't many,
FaZe better than Astralis.
deaths for
Yeah,
this team.
Astralis pretty
Jaboen
buns right
8-1
now. And also, Astralis had a larger bounty, like, attached to them.
Struggle is real for DENDELE. We know someone's creeping somewhere. RDN with the bomb trying to trade, but
I'm
not
just drinking
today,
out of
says
the...
Jaboen.
Straight out of the...
This is dry, man.
Yeah.
No?
Is looking really, really straightforward. 6-1 for FaZe, and for DENDELE, they've tried a bunch of different stuff. If we go back to what has worked, it was that really, really fast play down to the lower bomb site through the vents, like the vent
Good,
dive
Wylib.
that we saw. And actually, they
Good
went
chase.
down 4 players because I think Jaboen actually caught one on the way down, and still though, because of that
Sharks are
pace,
uncomfortable.
was mentioning that
So-
it's either picks or timing that they need to be able to get to
Sharks are a
enable them
pretty
to have a good
active
post-plant.
team, 'cause
And
what,
in that
we've
particular case,
been
it was the timing that made the
started-
difference. And See if they look to get a faster timing here. We will see the nades on the door.
They like to go
Smoke
fast.
it. Not going to go for the vent dive. Straight into the upper
think FaZe is
box site
kinda
instead,
ready
looking for
for
the
it for the most
entries.
part.
With the MAC-10, where are these CTs though? They can't quite seem to find them, and it's rather a labored effort, and one in which FaZe are having every luck with.
Did Bomb miss vent?
Yeah, they are really being stifled by FaZe. Changing the pace, high urgency, just can't find anyone to shoot.
Is that?
So awful.
Did it?
Yeah,
I think it
running
tried
around
going
and
down
trying to
vent. I
find
don't
them
think
to
it
take
ever
the
went
door.
vent.
Yeah, and then again, it's a scenario where it's maybe a question of damage for Koala, just trying to get some more frags into
True.
spending. But
True.
There's only
We can't be too
one
hard
frag
on
in for them,
Sharks
so,
either
again,
because
this must
their
feel really
last
surreal
series they
and
played
bizarre
ended
for
like
Dendele,
12
how this
hours ago.
T-side is going for them
Like-
at the moment. Looking at their history,
Yeah, they were fried.
a
They were fried. They didn't have Messioso. Sorry,
between
not
May
Sharks.
to June.
Dendelay.
Recently. They've
Had
got
5
plenty of
stream
experience. I mean, they're playing a ton
Had
of Counter-Strike.
7
They've got plenty of
stream
experience on this of late, plenty of successful experience, but FaZe may be posing a difficult prospect for them at the moment. None of their games on Nuke were against FaZe of late. So, learning some expensive lessons here, because again, just winning duels and
Did they change your
sometimes
name?
finding them, as we
They
saw in that
got
rush towards A, has been a
Partnered with
challenge
like a
for
soccer football
Dendele.
team. Everyone.
Yeah, they're going back in again. Nice opening though. Horseman, you will see if there's more to build from that. Again, this round is good, but look how fast the FaZe players are to the defense. Now just Gafolo left. It is a 1 versus 2 with loads of time on the
If
clock.
he just kept
But
running in
no
for mini,
weapon
and if he
no
went
bomb.
down,
More
round
importantly,
would have been
the
done in
CTs
like
are going to be able to
30
sit on top of
seconds.
that. It's stuck on the upper bomb site, and Gafolo will at least be repositioning. So that will enable maybe some potential for a timing that could work. But look where the bomb is.
They're not to use
Bowen
B
right on
Falcons.
top of it.
Loosen it.
I
Their
do
Tigers.
believe.
Because
Actually, no, he swapped angles, so closing the distance. He's found a blind spot.
they're trying
He's
to
found
not.
a blind spot.
He's dead.
Oh, it doesn't matter. Jabowen's ready.
They're saving strats.
Is that 11 for 1 for Jabowen?
It is.
Trying to build. I don't know about that one.
Of Dendele.
I don't know about that one.
And again, you know, sometimes on your
That
T
might be,
side,
that might be
it's
my live
about
stream.
chipping away at that economy until you can break the CTs. But Frozen's got $12,500. Jabowen's got
good.
$12,500. So what more needs to be said? And that's why I do highlight the frags at the end of the rounds they're losing as well. Like everything's just lacking at the moment. FaZe not giving them room for success by any measure.
Yeah, back on the AKs, and there's been so many different approaches that have been tried so far by
It's
Dendele,
MR15.
of which none have really worked except that one rush, that dive down into the lower. And they haven't, I don't think they've tried it more than that one time. That was, I believe, their
Jay
first time
Bowen,
round.
holy shit, Jay Bowen 11-1.
They've not planted the bomb
Jacob,
in
hold
any of
on,
the 8 rounds they've lost.
11-4.
Which
Same
again,
with
max
Mayu.
loss bonus will just give you more tools with which to execute, and we see how important the wall of smokes are outside, amongst other things. But again, situations like that just make things a little easier for your opponents.
Nice entry onto Jacob. Straight into the upper bomb site. Maybe a bit more luck here for Dendele. They take down Natu as well. A great look on this round. FaZe now turn the corner through the radio room, see what they can find.
Playing
There's, of
front
course, some
side.
coverage on this flank. A nice angle for Gafolo. It is being looked for, but wow, the
Ooh.
timing couldn't be better actually for Gafolo. He just kind of disappears. FaZe might start to believe this
No,
is
I
clear.
think
How
Frozen
deep
might
would
swing
they
the
go
angle,
to check
yeah.
for this? They're going pretty deep. Frozen understands exactly what's going on. That is definitely some experience.
There must be someone.
It
here.
seems like
There's
they're
too
still
many people
saving. They're
online
just trying to play exits
able
here.
to solve that. And again, they have the money. They can choose to play for the exits and just keep those T's spending. There'll be a much needed round coming the way of Dendele. Again, this is their pick, and they'll need to accrue as many of these last rounds as they can in this half. FaZe have previously beat Dendele.
Go for it. It
13-8
could have.
on
I don't know. I
Mirage.
guess it's fine that
was
they
in
like
May.
didn't. They are so rich, but
88%
AKs. But then they didn't even save
victories
AKs.
on Mirage for FaZe.
But it's more like don't go
It's
for it. Try and find the
40%
kills.
Dendele.
You know, burn their economy
We've
as
seen
much as you
teams win
can.
each other's maps before. We can have some confidence in Dendele's performance yesterday, whether they win Nuke or not. but they are learning painful lessons so far in this half.
Twist is ideal.
Yeah, are they able to repeat the success there? You know, might see some changes for FaZe's setup as well in how they will defend the upper bomb site. The door is broken. Jeboen's going to find an early one onto Koala. That's really nice to find. Taking that line through Squeaky into lobby. And it's a much better defense. Getting out here is very difficult, though. Doc is providing some excellent work. 2 entries, and they're in.
Yeah, a really good spot for the squad. I say as Doc is dropped by Twist, that will change a fair amount. There are pop flashes here. I think
The
Jeboen's
rare
lined up
Jeboen
to
whiff.
pop flash his teammate in.
I will say, I feel like he's
Position.
been getting even like just more consistent, or
There
maybe
we
not
go
more
then.
consistent is the
There'll be a
word, but
burst. One drops
better.
to run distraction. Frozen so quick to look to the left after looking towards Hut. Many plays in the red here for FaZe though, but they will be able to find a successful retake. Simple fundamentals there. Pop flash and a swing. One drops, one stays high. They win the duels as they often have in this half, and they will deny DENDELE an extra round. Finally, a bomb.
You can download it on your phone, AD. I have esports manager on my PC.
Yeah, especially after they just lost a round. Sorry, one round. They've now got this lost bonus reset. So one down will help though. Will definitely be nice to give them some extra stuff into this final round of the first half.
Wait, Heckin' 7 stream
FaZe
streaking.
looking to
Hold on,
secure
sharks
10-2.
aren't out.
They
The
have looked
account
indestructible,
reaches
like you say.
13.
The lack of bomb plants really does tell the tale.
Is it
Going
comebackable?
back outside, looking for the garage peak.
This map doesn't feel
He
comebackable.
has been really quick this game so far. Still only on 1 death. Love to see that.
And then Flemington,
taking the silo player down
130
immediately.
stream streaking, bro.
DENDELE were deleted on Mirage by Furia yesterday. Some food for thought.
They do just climb through lobby onto the roof and just kill someone. Got traded, but
Yeah.
that's just brazen, it's bold.
I love it.
It's cheeky.
That's a great thing to do going into the, in the last round of the half as well. Psychological warfare. Showing no respect to your opponent. And
It's
this
pretty
also
good. Nate,
just ruins the timing.
Like,
DENDELE are standing here at the mercy of...
I'm not gonna
FaZe's
lie, for
aggression
what
and
happened
utility.
with FaZe and where FaZe is
Down to Doc to
now,
try and make a
like,
difference.
I would argue,
He doesn't have the bomb though.
kind of think
It'll
just
maybe
maybe
a
get
challenge
rid
for
of
him
Jacob.
to
He does
full
farm
rotation
some like
or find an impactful
lower-esque
flank.
level
Yes, he's
teams,
downstairs,
but when
Oh, he's
there's
gonna break the window as well.
good
Okay,
competition,
so there's some
then
sound
it
cues
gets
for
weird.
FaZe. How do they respond to this?
What's weird though is Twist
got this
is
nice lobby
on
setup.
B. Okay, Jay Bowen's rotating around to go hold
And
the
there's the
ramp
attempt
because
at
they
moving
dared
in.
him.
RDN goes down, and they know exactly where Gafolo is. Oh, wow, what a great second
But
kill from
Jay
Gafolo
Bowen
to make
missed.
this one look doable, but not ready for Twist there in the hut. Now Dog 16 HP, and he's even less time on the clock, as he just has to charge forwards. There's no time to do anything other than this. He has to be so quick to the shots, and Twist is a bit quicker. 10-2 at the end of the first half for FaZe.
Yeah, I mean, I'd probably get rid of like
A ton of damage done.
Jacob.
Everyone's low. Yet they hang on.
I don't know.
30 seconds to the clock. The pressure is so real. The dreams are alive. And Twist wants to rip them from their fingertips. Down in with the up. And now Drops is dead. They've done it. They've done it. They made their dreams come true.
There you go. Good dude.
Team to win inside the world.
Who's gonna talk about Jacob Ford? No cries. I just look. I'm just not a Jacob believer. I'll be honest. I don't know.
16.
AD, I'm still learning that game. I'm not the person to ask. Hold on, Chad. I need to do the ad break here. Push the time back.
For China in the top
So we don't miss the action because yeah, I started streaming right on the start of this game. I missed that major. That was a good major. I missed that major, bro.
But he won't get punished. Able to go back, diving into the cover, tries for second servings. Rox has got him bested. It's pressure on Alexi with 18 health. Map one on the line. And as Rox figures this one out, it's an act of desperation left for Bit. Do you really want to push that with an off? He has no time. He has to run this in. Na'Vi thought once upon a time they had this. And with fire at the feet of the player on the right, it doesn't go deep. Mezzi's able to just
What's been your what's been everyone's favorite major of CS2 so far? However, you can't say this past Cologne.
The old-fashioned way. 3 kills in the round for Simon before Nico. Kind of getting warmed up, but he's very low on health here. He still gets one more headshot. Give him a chance.
Usually
It might
Austin.
be possible. He's definitely spotted it out.
I feel like we might have some biases.
Like this one. 15 seconds. He's
I watched
actually
Cologne
so
in
deep
Budapest. Okay.
He doesn't see
All
it.
right.
He's
Yes.
not aware. Might get free kill. He gets the headshot. And now it is on. This man is a demon. I don't know what he did to become this good at the game.
I like
But there's
Budapest
hardly
because
ever
it
been
was
anyone like
in my
it.
time zone. Valid. Shanghai.
He's hiding. I bet the pressure is on Apex.
Shanghai
He
'cause it-
knows
wow.
He has to walk into Nico's domain. Can he find him all the time? He's nearly there.
Budapest.
Nico ready and waiting, just hiding. Waiting to step up. A footstep.
Okay, okay, dude, Budapest had some cool moments.
Nope, he's not up in the hallway either.
Shanghai because of the dong stand.
He misses the shot. It's so close.
Yeah, what's good, Mommin?
I can't believe it.
Should we have a look? Should we have a quick look? Nico, you might need to stop going to the gym.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think this was the gym. This was just the anger, you know.
Good Spendo.
He's even more
How are you doing
ripped now
today?
than he was when he made that hole in the desk. He might be going straight through next time. But back into our series here. First series of the day, DENDELE on, I mean, I wanted to say on the struggle bus versus FaZe, but I don't even think that really...
Yeah, the compared
Describes it
to
well
what we got
enough.
earlier on
It's
into
rough.
that
It's been
last
rough out
major
there in that
playoff,
first
it was
half.
super
It really
just
has,
not
but it's
competitive.
over now. But of course, they'll be very desperate to win this pistol. I think everything hinges on the pistol now. Otherwise, it would be curtains on their
Hello,
pick
coming in
of
the resub.
Nuke. And again, the numbers
Appreciate it,
don't
Goat.
look great on them for them
Good.
on
Currently
Mirage.
on vacation
So
in Vietnam.
I think they
Have
need a
fun.
miracle here in this first map.
Have fun.
Well, there's Jacob with the opening on
Get
to follow.
something. Get some.
That's a
I don't
pretty
know.
good
What's like a
Koala.
good? What's a good
That's a
food
good
to get
spot.
in Vietnam?
The crossfire as well, potentially. Playing the bait. Koala now springing out from a hidden spot.
I like how the first thing I come to is food.
Bomber
but
goes down on the lower side. 4 versus 4 in the afterplant.
2 on the ramp for DENDELE. They know there's a trap of some
On me.
description. Speaking of traps,
I've heard of that. I don't know what that is.
Frozen is the bear trap
It's Jover.
in the vent. Still just trying to pick
Yeah.
the right time. Oh, we saw that angle in the last pistol round as well. Some revenge from FaZe, and there's not much for Doc to do. Again, saving your Kevlars. There's certainly an argument for it if you're going to go for a
Uh-oh.
full spy in the next round. Simply more money to be made that way. No bonus money to be had for Doc. So this is a rough situation indeed for DENDELE.
I like how Jabone gets the 3K in the pistol there.
I know that, but so
wondering,
fire,
how long
though.
is he going to be able to hold on to this 1 death stat line? Well,
Like,
he manages to survive 3 pistol duels, and
Oh, okay.
and yeah, Jabone 15 and
Those
1 at the
sound good.
moment. So that's that's a
Whoever
that's
Kobe
a fun
Sharks
stat for him. I
has.
wonder how far that's going to
This
go,
team?
because we are 11-2 here. So FaZe looking
I
at
don't
a
even know
very
it's
fast
full
first map in this
opium
series
though,
against
Rick. I
DENDELE.
mean,
we haven't really been able to find too much success.
think
and
the
you can
thing
see
is
that,
with
the
South American
predictors
teams,
are
right? They do go
predictorizing that FaZe indeed
international.
are
They
quite-
have some decent
quite good
showings.
for this one.
Yeah, perhaps those numbers made sense then.
Sharks at this point has been doing semi
At the
okay
beginning
for
of this
certain
one,
things. Maybe not as good like
heavily
Fury and
favoured
9Z. I mean,
And I think
Like
if
shit.
the whole series is to play out in such fashion,
one of the largest org like
People
fallouts.
like
It feels
nasty.
like right now in like South America
Also
could be like
Furia.
Fluxo, maybe. I mean, more recent
overtime on the
Imperial.
last map, but did not win the right rounds.
We've seen Cooper shaved his beard completely.
Close position with the 5-7. We've seen the damage it can do. Jacob, though, will take down RDN immediately. And, oh, hello, Doc, from around the side.
I'm not gonna lie, his head was so bald.
And they
I
are
don't know
doing
if
some
I.
damage here, but ultimately,
He's just
it
full
will be
egging it
another
out?
round for FaZe, 12-2-2.
Oh, Chopper!
And again,
I'm like, I thought Cooper was just
Crikey.
fully bald.
Could be 1 round in it for a pretty solid stat for Jabone. A
Did you-
perfect storm
I
for
swear you.
FaZe.
No, I swear you typed
Really couldn't
Cooper.
ask for more in this series.
Have you
Again,
seen Chopper? Oh,
There's nothing with the historical numbers to give you confidence for DENDELE going into Mirage.
I have not seen that. I have not seen that.
Ain't looking good, bruv.
So is he just Cooper then?
Ain't looking good at all.
Sorry, I heard fully bald, dude,
they'll
and
do
I'm
what they
out
can
here thinking
in
Cooper.
what is possibly the last round
Hair
of
is
the
back.
match.
Head
They've
back.
barely got grenades
And watch
with a
on her
minute
these
40
Was
on the clock to
it-
Dendele. They'll really need something to go wrong here.
Oh,
This
Sveno,
may
that's
be
a good
expendable
question.
one
I would
in this
say,
round,
I
the
would say, 100 Thieves looked good.
Creeping outside, looking for
Falcons,
CT aggression.
Falcons looked like they were shooting
FaZe
well, but
can
maybe not always the best
feel
team play. But at the same time,
The urgency for Dendele.
like they kind of threw a little bit. Like I would say it's
I don't know if
worth
there's a play to
watching
be made. I
back
think Dendele may just have to
the FaZe Falcon
wait
series
for
if you
FaZe
missed
to show
it,
their hand.
just because it was pretty fucking sick.
Yeah, it's really hard, like you say, with no nades. You can't. It's hard to set stuff up.
MP7 in secret is less than ideal. Can see a bait set up here, but I mean, if you're going to lose personnel during this. Oh, did Gofollow make a step? Twist needs to do a 180.
someone's behind you,
6
yeah.
o'clock. Oh, he still hasn't seen him. But the team have information. Again, he's
Yeah, I mean,
expendable
it's
man.
valid, I guess,
They
if
can
he
come through
didn't
now,
think to
bleach
look
the
there.
floors and finish off the job here.
Yeah, looking very, very tough indeed. Koala. All the hope. Nope, never mind. Hope dead. Gone. Jaboan gets himself a
Yikes.
3 at the end there. 19-1. What a scoreline to finish the game with. My goodness, that was a fast one.
But
A fast one indeed, an absolute domination coming out from FaZe. This looked almost too easy. I can understand that Dendele may be having a bit of shell shock right now because you go from the heights of beating Furia, you know, a rival from the same region as you, and then you come into this game and you can't do anything. Nothing is working from start to finish. It's a lot of pain.
He looks very
sometimes
neutral.
it just be like that, Vu.
I mean, that was like ripping a Band-Aid off, you know? Just get it over with quickly. Don't put them through even more pain to have to make this one last all that long. I mean, FaZe just had their number from the start, and I think Dendele had an idea of what they wanted to do in this game. The problem is their idea went horrifically wrong. You know, they continually tried for like these little outer prods. They were trying to take straight up engagements. It wasn't until they finally later on in the half went for a couple upper executes that it looked like they had any opportunity of winning. But I mean, when you have Jay Bowen playing like he is there and you're trying to prod outside, he's just going to be taking you down. And then Nate, and Jacob are going to push into lobby and kill your whole team at the same time. I mean, that was just a textbook from FaZe, really just like picking them apart.
Dude, he was just owning. Jaboan was just living the dream, man. 19-1. That is crazy work. That is crazy work. And this is why we've been hyping this guy up a lot, right? You can give it to Dendele that, like,
19-1.
oh,
That's actually
we
insane
obviously didn't
stat
have as
line.
much time to rest, to reset from it. But when I spoke to Koala on the interview, he was saying, like, there's not an excuse. We play worse
Yeah,
situations than this.
so
We need to be ready for it. But
Sharks,
you might
so
not be ready for
FaZe's
this new
time
level
that
of
they were
FaZe. You
supposed to
mentioned
play
about the
today
difference,
was
well,
already
the
like
Jaboan difference is
predetermined
huge.
because Macioso talked
Yeah,
about
I
it,
mean,
and it's
when
one of the
you're
reasons they
looking at
didn't
what
want
happened
FaZe
with
either.
Fury and Dendele yesterday, Molidoy had a very
Like,
tough game. Jay Bowen here
Yeah.
had the most comfortable game of his life. And it's not even like he, you know, of course, 19-1, you played well. But you look at the shots he's hitting a lot of kind of easy
consistent.
shots. Nothing really all that complicated, all that challenging. He's in the right place at the right time, not missing. And Dendele just kind of made it easy for him in a lot of these. Just walking in, walking around outer, not a lot of utility, not a lot of trading. It just, as much as I want to credit Jay Bowen for a 19-1 performance, great game. Brokey could never, at least not in the last 5 years. Brokey could never, but it certainly wasn't the most challenging performance for him. He's probably like at the end of the game, whoa. Like didn't even have to try.
Yeah, he's like, I'm just hitting the shots, you know, I'm just making it all work. I will say this continues to go for him, though. I know it's only the second event he's had for the team, but like he just doesn't have these crazy negative downward performances, these matches, right? He's been able to stand strong on his own, and it's got to be hard.
Big
being
Cobb
a
dropped a
coming into FaZe, you know, but
1.63.
he's got some confidence with it as well. And I will say this now, a little bit worried about Dendele's confidence, man, because I know we can hype up them beating Furia. You mentioned, right, Molodor not being able to perform in it, but like, if you are not on your A game, when you've got Twist, when you've got Frozen, when you've got Jaboan on the server, they will eat you up and punish every mistake that's going to be shown.
Yeah, and the crazy thing is they didn't really need Twists and Frozen. It was everyone else on the server, you know, that was popping off. And I would say I'm more than a little bit concerned. I'm extremely concerned, especially you look at, you know, the performance you had from MaxCore when you're looking at that Furia game. He was doing exceptionally well.
Normally,
yeah, he pushed them over the edge for that one. That's not normally his performance level.
Yes.
He usually struggles a little bit more. He was able to isolate some duels against Molodor. Molodor loves those 1v1s, but MaxCore was winning them.
What did that even
now
mean?
he's really struggling. On the bright side, T-side nuke, very tough to deal with, very, very hard map, and now we're going into the easier, in theory, the easier Mirage
FaZe
and
versus
Cash.
DENDELE.
Problem being Mirage.
But then
is
we have
obviously
Banger
FaZe's
of
pick.
Liquid G2 next.
Yeah, and that's going to mean more problems for him as well. If you're DENDELE, right, what is the thing you're looking at here as how you brush this one off? Because the thing is, for me, they're still such an inexperienced team. You know, all of these events in this current time is about getting this experience going through it. And I'm pretty sure this is like something they haven't had to deal with before.
Yeah, one of the things that I noticed on Nuke, we actually have a round we can pull up here. We have round 10. By the time they got to this round, it's too late in the game, but they do see something here, and they do the exact same exec similar exec a couple rounds later, and it similarly goes quite well, where they can have very clean, very coordinated executes. When they actually pull these off, they did show that FaZe had something, some crack in the armor that they could actually attack. The problem was that they didn't pivot into this until too late. They came into this seemingly with a very similar game plan to what I saw that they ran against Furia. They were looking to isolate some of those duels, and against Furia that worked really well. Maybe they're seeing against FaZe, we have to run a bit more exec heavy. Of course, Nuke, very different map than Mirage, but at least maybe they've seen something. Okay, our execs are effective. Let's pivot into those a little earlier in the game if things are going wrong.
The thing is, Halo is supposed to put out a new game, but it's supposed to be like
all of their own preparation, right? Each player has to look at it themselves and be ready for it. So maybe this was just a bit of learning throughout it that came too late, you know, not understanding what was happening and where they would have an opportunity in there. But that can be expected for a less experienced
looks like
team.
Chopper. That's Vu.
100%. I mean, this is a DENDELE team that they're playing against one of the most experienced teams out there. They're playing against a team that had a little more time to prepare, I think, or at least calm down from their last series. This is a FaZe that came into this one primed and ready, and I think DENDELE just need a mental reset at this point.
Well, let's see if they can get themselves the mental reset, and we'll have a bit of a reset here on the desk. We're going for a few minute break, and then we come back. We'll be discussing all things Mirage between DENDELE and FaZe.
Imagine if DENDELE got Anile. I know. Anile. Be crazy. Be fucking crazy. Also, chat, if you guys want at some point today or whenever, if you have downtime, if you missed the Liquid Vitality game yesterday, a highlights video is posted to the YouTube channel. In case you want to watch it back. Shout out Joel. Been fucking killing it. As what Joel normally does. Gonna do a quick ad here during this downtime thing. First timer back. I'm still waking up this morning. Good, clicked. What a game. If this is about to be a complete blowout, I need to start slamming this coffee a bit faster because, yeah. That's crazy, AD. AD, what team did you pick? Good, Tushar.
It is not looking good for DENDELE after an impressive win over Furia just last night. Now they're going up against the FaZe, going into MOUZ, which is FaZe's pick. And this is one where we've seen good performances consistently, a huge win streak on the map. It's looking so comfortable, so confident, and their confidence, especially even for players like Jacob, is going to be riding high from what we heard from NKJ during the break, right? Or during the interview, sorry.
Yeah, and this is one of the maps where Jacob, I think, has had his better performances. You know, I think this is a map he was comfortable on. Some of the other maps, especially Overpass, I felt like Jacob was really struggling on when it was still in the map pool. Nuke is a map he's had his struggles on. There's a lot of maps where he's a lot less comfortable than Mirage. Yep. So going into Mirage, you're seeing a map where he already dominated eyeballers on it in this very tournament. He already had a really strong Nuke. He's probably gonna have a really strong Mirage as well.
And that's what you want to see, right? If you're FaZe and building this confidence and building this ability to see Jacob get comfortable. I think that was a big talking point from NKJ, right? That they need to start seeing these improvements from him. They understand what he can do. And I feel like at least the criticism he's been given has been fair. But I think everyone, including FaZe, know now that, like, you've had your time. Now it's time to put up some of these numbers. And here, this is the kind of teams he farms against, man. This is no problem at all, right?
I think you've put it exactly right. This is the type of teams he farms against. This is the type of team, you know, the way I saw DENDELE play, especially against Furia, they're going to give him the engagements that he wants to be taking. They're going to give him those straight-up aim duels.
How are you doing today?
And you know, they didn't put pressure on him on Nuke. It's not like he had a tough performance and he comes into this one, he might be feeling the pressure. I really do honestly believe that Jacob is a player that struggles under the pressure, so he's going to do better in these types of online games. He's going to do better when teams give him all the room to work with and he can make comfortable decisions and take his own engagements at his own pace. So this is really just kind of like the dream scenario for a player like him to warm up into a tournament before he inevitably will go to the LAN after this map.
Exactly right. That's what it's about after this map. So you're going straight in for the 2-0 here. So let's look at DENDELE. I know they struggled on this map against Furia, but when I look at some of the individuals and I look at the players, they should be better at Mirage than this, right? Like what are we seeing? How can they be this bad at Mirage?
I think they really struggled on their CT side when they played against Furia, which is unfortunately, I believe, where they're likely going to be starting here, given its phases.
Furia's looked weird, to be fair. They had prep time for Furia. They literally just played
clean
12 hours ago. Like
solid mid hit, right? It is like fairly straightforward plays from Furia. I think they didn't overcomplicate things, but what they did on Mirage compared to Cash is they didn't leave openings for MaxCore to find picks onto them.
Well, there was plenty of time.
On Anubis, there were so many times they just didn't have a flash. MaxCore just holds an angle. Furia walks into him, and
yeah, but they're
like, a little looser of a team. Their utility usage isn't perfect. They might leave those sorts of openings, but I'm expecting them to have seen the Furia game and be very quickly able to pivot into that plan B if things are going wrong.
Nah, fuck you, Joel.
You've seen it, right? So I'm sure NKJ
I'm not giving him vitality
so your
excuses.
2-0 FaZe, but give me a score prediction for you. That's what I want. The last word from you. Give me some numbers.
13-5.
13-5, that's what he predicts. But off DK, do you agree?
I think very possible if DENDELE don't get enough pistol rounds here. I think that's a score that is absolutely achievable for FaZe. I think stylistically this is a very favorable environment for them. That was certainly true on Nuke, I mean, how could you think otherwise moving into Mirage? Everything is in their favor.
If Spirit weren't in this event,
maybe
who
that's
would
the
win the
moment
event?
when it all goes wrong. You know, it's Counter-Strike.
I don't know,
unpredictable
but it
things
would
can
be
happen.
some fucking
And,
cinema.
I mean, honestly, it's such a that was such a failure for DENDELE that maybe that's liberating. I don't know how that makes sense. I'm trying to find the angle.
They were almost on 10. They ain't no angle. It's just a straight line to victory for FaZe. On paper, again, it's not impossible. And like we said in a previous, in the 3D Max game, perhaps the worst is over. I mean, it has to be. It can't get worse than that, unless it was like they don't get any rounds. But I don't project it being that bad. I think they'll learn many lessons from the things that went wrong. Of course, it's a different map, but how they're being engaged, how they're engaging their opponent may count for something moving into Mirage. But if they need to adjust, they'll have to adjust quickly. Otherwise, they may
Why
find
did
themselves
Vitality not do well at last
ejected from the situation.
Yes, FaZe on the T side here on Mirage to start things off with, and it is undeniable, I think, the quality that FaZe do have on this roster.
I hope Honor Thieves be
Of
Spirit.
course, the roster's a little bit more fresh. Still,
They've never won a
so
bounty.
much quality in the players, and
Who did 100 Thieves pick? So 100 Thieves got last pick, so they have Spirit.
Waiting patiently. A 3-2 setup. 3B to A. Playing retake on A.
Oh shit.
And it may be a retake situation on A. We'll see what FaZe opts to do. But right now, DENDELE, they're not giving anything to FaZe, so FaZe will really just get to go wherever they want.
Showing presence on shorts and connector at the same time. Jaboan says hello, but where's the bomb? Where is the bomb? Asked DENDELE. Gofolo will drop Natu, but he'll be traded by Jacob, and the beep is there. Twist with a good angle. Bomb safely planted with that smoking connector.
He played
Very mysterious opening
on B
for DENDELE to deal with, but they've got a 4-on-3.
Yeah, but they're all retaking CT
Yeah, it's going to be a tough
and they have
one
jungle
for
control.
FaZe. They're going to have to connect all the shots. DENDELE have numbers. They are encroaching upon the position. Can they force any of these FaZe players to peek? Well, that's Molly's going to do a lot of work, and Frozen's going to go down.
I mean, that should be the round. Twist 1v3
Twister's
clutch.
got a lot of work to do. Can he find an angle on that diffuser? There's no kit for these players, but he'll still need a reload as well. Slowly falling back, and that is a pistol secured for DENDELE. We did mention those immediately in terms of the score predictions, and that is the first thing ticked off for DENDELE. There must be some kind of chant in this name. DENDELE.
What do you mean? Does he stay longer because of the series?
I don't know.
I know. It's got potential. It's got potential for
Will
sure.
it give FaZe enough false hope that this is the answer?
DENDELE.
Every
Kind of-
good
it's kind of
series, he
like
gets
the
another
Vindaloo
6
chant a little bit,
months.
you know, the Vindaloo song.
Yeah.
Anyway,
I guess it's kind of the same though.
yeah, I know. I'm not really committing to it. I
You
got
sound like you're on dialysis.
It's kind of like Navi,
I mean,
right?
they were getting the start they needed.
Like what
but the force
Navi
fight from FaZe with that bomb plant.
midway through last season was like, yeah, we need to upgrade our firepower, and then they did good one event, so they paused.
Into the B site they go.
Really rough, that second player coming through from the short position. Natu compromising where the CTs can stand. That worked very nicely indeed. And there's Gofolo and Doc in a nasty situation. Jacob with an important trade. Down to the 1v1. Doc stuck in the window. Can he make it through? He can do more than that on the pistol versus
I don't know
the
if he
Galil,
gets another
able
6
to secure
months.
the round, surviving by
3
a
at most.
thread. But as long as they do survive,
-4
they keep the clean sheet for the time being. Plenty of opportunity and things to think about for FaZe with a bomb plant and only 1 CT surviving. That was a scary one though. But as that push comes through, again, the CTs think they've dealt with that short play, which allows them to stand in the middle of the site. But hey-ho, another one comes around the corner, and that really causes huge issues for them trying to secure this site again.
Yeah, and the bright side of FaZe is, they are getting some serious damage in there. And in
Glock
fact,
2'd.
what we're about to see on our screens is that FaZe are deciding, despite not getting the bomb down there, to go for a force
Yes.
They did get the bomb down.
Oh, did they get the bomb down?
Yeah.
Yes, he's
crazy.
on
It was
he's on the
beeping. All the
court.
beeps, it was beeping and making the beeping noise.
I did not acknowledge it.
Quick boost in the window. Nothing doing. 2 SMGs and 3 rifles for the clan of FaZe. Javoan on Nuke was the first one death map performance in Tier 1 since Wonderful went 11-1 against Bait
That's
at IEM Rio.
Crazy stat.
They could have had it to production, pulling up these stats. That is amazing.
Reading it
That
for
is
the,
a
for the mobile
crazy
phone
stat.
users.
Incredible stuff. Well,
Hey,
he's
Doris.
about to be under attack here,
Good, how are you doing?
James, and the utility for the
believer.
retake is not going to be there for DENDELE. I love this choice from FaZe.
I'm not
It's
gonna
really
lie.
important to hold CT, which only Doc is
Yeah,
currently.
I would say
So
I am a
interesting to see
little
what
bit
he
of a
chooses to
believer.
do. Holding the off angles for the time being. The follow trying to play anti-flash, able to deliver as well. Doc dropping nade too, so good hold so far from where the CTs want to hold from. Indeed, it will be retake territory.
I think
but
it's
making
going
life easier
pretty
with
okay
two
for
people
them right
dropped.
now.
Smokes are up, but the bomb's not planted just yet, and that will
These
be
ships are
nervous
already
for
in
FaZe in
barrel.
the 3-on-3.
Hey.
Big frag for Jacob, finding RDN, but Doc will collect 2 on the site, leaving Jacob in the clutch now.
Doesn't know where the second player
1v2.
is. This is very, very stressful for Jacob. Great stuff there
Spotted.
though on the first
Okay,
one.
info.
Found Koala found as well, and the spray for
This
the
is for the
down
ace as
92
well.
health. Koala is in a lot of trouble.
There's 15 seconds though.
Letting
You need to
reset
make a
the
decision.
situation. Forced to go for the plant here, Jacob. And again,
The
does buy
reposition
time
in
for
towards the window
Koala.
for Koala. Yeah.
Oh, he's got to commit to it as well. Koala's found the angle, but can he round the corner fast enough? Indeed he can. Jacob never sees it
Ooh.
coming. Really important frags from Doc in that situation.
I mean,
Again,
it was
really
a good play
important
from Doc.
position on CT alone as those
Very good
grenades
follow.
start to stream in. Picked his moments
Nah,
really well. And that's another test survived for them. Again,
Can't
the
see
bomb
the
has been
stat.
planted.
Covered it.
All right, have to rub it in.
So we'll see what FaZe choose to do. Again, they're keeping DENDELE on the edge, but can't quite break them.
Yeah, the stress for DENDELE. It's got to be on an all-time high in this position. As you say, like, just doesn't feel comfortable. That felt like a great round selected by FaZe, but
Overwhelmed
what's really cool, I
in the
think, to
heat of the
see,
moment.
as a contrast from Nuke, is DENDELE. I mean, the players, individuals,
I'll
Doc
give it to Jacob. At
especially,
least he got the plant
hitting
down right
really
there.
hard right now, and you got to turn up like this. And so far, so good.
FaZe can keep buying if they keep planting the bomb. And they will do exactly that. Just the one AK. And the AK versus M4 battle can sometimes decide the fate of a round. So 4 Galils on deck will make things somewhat even for the 4 M4s of DENDELE. 1 AK per side. A lot of presence in the apps for FaZe.
The 4-second apps.
Twist will be on a solo mission in mid. Smoke for top connector.
Yeah, this used to be
Nice
sharks.
angle from that bench position. But just
Wait, David coming in with gifted
as the
over.
nades
Good
start
one.
to stream
I just
in.
saw that.
Koala eats a huge flash. He can't help his
Appreciate it,
teammate. He'll have to over-deliver
Doing
now
good
as they come out the window. 2 might be enough. He makes it doable. 2 on 3. It'll be a close one. It's a nervous one. But this is where FaZe can finally break DENDELE.
Oh, that's a great HE. Good timing there from MaxCore. But importantly, the bomb did go down. And MaxCore position is known. That smoke does allow them to cross, but it's a little bit sketchy here. Nate2 understands exactly what's going on. Takes down Doc. Now just down to MaxCore. Able to take the 1v1, but there's one more to go. The Twist with a perfect position coming in from the back.
From the back.
And that's going to be the round for FaZe. Hanging on to the last man. Every round going on to the last man. But importantly, James, of course, we've been saying how rough the eco has been for DENDELE. And finally, it is broken.
Yeah, I think that's a great focus task by FaZe. They've got the talent on the server to do it with the rifles. They've got enough grenades around it as well with the bomb plant, and it pays off for them finally. Putting DENDELE in the bin delay for this one. You're welcome with that. So we'll be forced by Doc will have the solo
name
M4.
change.
MaxCore will do what he can with the scout. But
So
that's what
Sharks got
FaZe have been
brand
looking
partnered
for, blowing the
with
door wide
DENDELE
open.
football
Now they have
soccer
opportunity to take
organization.
control of this half.
Like the branding rights.
Yeah, quick scale through the apartments. What do you have to stop it? Just a deagle.
They were saying that everything just about
a
stayed
deagle
the
for
same.
Koala. Oh, hello. Okay.
Ended up being a
It's got
TK.
team kill. Twist helping RDN out a little bit there to take down Nate2, but the bomb site's taken, though 4 versus 3 in favor of DENDELE. So somehow this awkward buy is doing some work.
Yeah, RDN dropped a scout kill onto Twist after he killed his teammate.
Yeah.
But the numbers are dwindling. Dwindle.
I knew you were going to do that.
As Gofollow finds himself as the last man standing. Could still be, well, I was going to say, could still be dangerous with the 5-7. Maybe fishing to collect something, some kind of rifle from somewhere. But perhaps he'll save his Kevlar. Have a scan in T-spawn for anything. But yeah, that one got a little nervous for the FaZe clan for a short time. We'll see where Jacob is safe with his 1 HP.
Run away.
Yeah, Jacob's like, get me the
I
fuck
would
out
run
of
away
there.
from a 5-7
Oh, is
with
that
how many
no, that was
frags we've seen
J-Bone.
this week. It's been highly, highly dangerous. I think if you were to tweak it, you could just slow the fire rate a little, just a little bit.
Or you could increase the fire rate, but like lower the damage a lot.
I'd go with
Make it like a
slow
hose.
fire rate. I mean, you have to put the fire command on the mouse wheel to fire it faster, I think.
You can make it projectiles. That's like way slower, you know, slower velocity, so it takes some time for the bullet to get to them. Maybe.
Crikey. Turning it into PUBG.
I'm available, Valve, for your game design.
So I think Vu said 13-5. I'm conscious of the 3 rounds, but that they have.
Rookie's
for now. But let's
25
see,
and
I'm
has
curious to
gray
see
hair.
when their full buy comes through, Dendele.
Flame
What
phase.
they will be like on their CT side. These rounds, of course, we won't be so concerned about. So Jabone's got more than 1 death in this one, which Dendele will be happy with. Not a good stat for someone to achieve against your team.
I think FaZe have
That
their
1 death in that previous game.
FaZe have a chance to win this tournament. Liquid is next.
Yeah,
for G2,
I
is
agree
that?
with what Vu said too, where it's unfortunately an unimpressive version of that stat line. Not because of anything,
Like the
poor to
fuck's
say about
walking
Trottah,
outside?
Just,
Squirrel.
his life was made somewhat easier than maybe it could have been, and not to take anything away, although I guess that does take something away.
Well, I mean, but it's factual. Like he wasn't. It wasn't the greatest of challenges. You still have to position yourself well and hit your shots.
Yes.
And he did that, and the rest was
If online is prime Nico.
pedestrian for him.
Yes, absolutely. And just being like a steady pair of hands with the AWP is I think such an important fundamental at the top
Underrated.
level. You got to be reliable. It's such a big investment, and he proved that reliability. So, I mean, that's definitely good. I feel like on the first game we got to cast with FaZe, I felt like Jabone looked fine, but I don't think it looked like the Jabone that we know that he can be, and maybe that was some of the more kind of like debuting into the tournament, like the shakiness early.
You'd rather be
But what we're seeing is a lot more confidence here against Dendele.
like a
as we go into the next
really
round.
good
And a big take
onliner
from Dendele coming up.
or like mid to
Positions for
pretty
FaZe. They've got
low
3
lane
to
player.
FaZe as well, and those trades will be very nice for them. 3-on-3 with
But you had to
ability
pick
on top
one.
for
No, you
FaZe is a
fucking can't be
happy
both.
Situation.
You can't be. You had to pick.
Unfortunate for Dendele that third man was there to help deal with the matter.
Aren't a lot of players both though?
And sometimes the timing just doesn't work out for you.
Yeah, but
because
that's
we've
not
seen
the
previous
point.
rounds where Twist has been alone towards top mid, and maybe in a
Nah,
situation like that,
say
they
would
get
you rather
a
be
nice
like
advantage and they can pursue the issue even if he hides by that door.
Would you
but
rather make it like a lot of
different
fucking
prospect we're
lands,
seeing in this
right?
round.
We
Even
won't
as a
include the
trainer
major
from
in this one,
Trottah,
but a
that
lot
would
of
be really
lands. And get like 9 through 12th on like a 16-team LAN?
Let's get the kills for the fake to actually be.
Or would you rather play like
And Jacob will get the bomb
the
down.
highest
He's got
level of
9
online
HP against the Koala,
competition,
who's fast coming to camp.
but always get like
Jacob does have just enough time to
top
reposition.
3?
That's the clue he needs. With
I
less than
decided
10
on which
HP.
animal yesterday. I don't know. You guys are pretty sold on
Been in this position, and he'll do
llamas and
exactly
bisons.
that. Just be a little bit unpredictable for the pre-fire.
stuff.
Down to the wire again, but this time not in favor of Dendele like the initial rounds were. And indeed sort of fake there from Frozen. Those new school grenades coming through, which makes it harder for the CTs to play around. But importantly, FaZe fragging out on that B bomb site. But again, it's an unfortunate beginning for Dendele. They chose the opening where FaZe's opening was
Get 9
superior
HP clutch.
numbers-wise. So that would be frustrating, but such is life.
Yeah, this is definitely an unfortunate scenario, but you know, into the next round we go. We do have a bunch of MP9s. No, Utah really, a couple of smokes, that's about it. FaZe going for that big pick again. Nice catch though, RDN sneaks away as well. Back, hello, okay. Twist is gonna find him as he fell back to the ladder room. Now 4 versus 4, just holding mid. Is there another response? Look how clean the flicks are from Natu. My goodness. Again, you're seeing that individual quality once again from FaZe.
Yeah. Not much of a round for DENDELE.
If
So
I'm
what is
just
the next
sitting
play
top mid,
then?
they're just waiting
It's
for him
partly
to
spawn
peek.
dependence for this CT squad. But it's good, they understand the need to take the fight to FaZe, not allow them to dictate the pace and do whatever they want. And I think FaZe will be expectant of higher risk taking. Maybe an AWP in B apps, maybe a play through the underpass or below the window. They'll surely expect some kind of shenanigans from the CTs who are fighting to get back into this half.
Yeah, I'm curious because, you know, FaZe have shown quite a lot of mid aggression now, and you know, there's always options for the CTs. You could get a little aggressive on an extremity, where maybe you expect number advantage, or maybe you try to challenge mid. Or the other option is you just play really passive. I'm never usually a fan of just playing really passive as a default way to handle a game where the other team has all the confidence. But maybe that's, you know, an option that they would prefer to choose. But we're about to find out as we go into the next round.
I need to
and
wake
the
up,
buy
dude.
does come in for the DENDELE side.
I'm
And
way
the
too
AWP
tired
is
for
gonna be
no
a max
reason.
score. So good to see that. You know, it's been a rough time economically, but we're back in with the AWP there.
He looks to have the best spawn towards mid or B as well. So we'll see if what he chooses to do with that. I think it's difficult for DENDELE to allow FaZe to make the plays they want because they've been offering some different looks around a smoke towards connector. And that is not the start they were looking for. Early 5-on-4. Of all the questions we asked, there'll be a 2-man swing from short by DENDELE. But again,
YouTubers
the
Liquid
wrong
will wake
door
you
in
up.
these-
I know
these
that will
early
wake me
rounds
up, but I want to be
versus FaZe.
awake for that, right? Now, this is a good one to, like, you know, get the blood
Do you
pumping.
like the activity from Koala here, going underpass to see if he can catch timing. This might be a great timing, actually. Oh, there we go. Manages to
trade.
convert. 4 versus 4, but can he get out, though? Looks like he's clean because there's nobody to punish in mid. And you've got to ask the questions. What does this mean? FaZe have been setting up here now for an A play.
Yeah, you can see FaZe were posted up looking for that aggression. They had everything covered on the map. But now the timing may go in DENDELE's favor. Again, the peak towards the apartments when they stopped looking there, because they were there with 2 men, one focused on lower, one upper, but now there are sound cues rotating towards A. And Goffolo's got a forward position in B apartments, but surely he starts rotating now. With Koala's position, he heard a player making his way over there, and he spots the bomb as well. Goffolo's got to start rotating. There's only 2 players on this A bomb site.
They turn to
With FaZe
fight
being
at 35.
compromised at the
No, they
back,
just
they'll
take a
have a
look.
quick look in T-Spawn. No one there. Surely they must pursue A now.
This is tough for FaZe. I mean, they have to commit into this AWP. There is the Molotov. Oh my God, Jacob! That's
cobbler.
outrageous. What a pick. RDN is close in a sandwich position. We'll see what he can find here. Something has to go the way of DENDELE here from this position.
Twist is holding that the whole
Twist
time,
is
bro.
going to shut that down. Just so well aware as to what's
Damn.
going on. You just can't challenge these guys. Twist with another one.
They're onliners.
I don't know how Max Court is ever losing that duel with the jiggles like that. I don't know if he's looking at the radar. I don't know if he's looking. I just don't know. Like, it looked like there was enough on the screen. I don't know. Maybe you have to see it again. But that is crazy work. They had so much info.
Smoke is gonna last longer.
Nasty.
I mean, to
stuff.
be fair, so I think he
Satisfying to do that as a
bumped
right
the
blower.
stair smoke down
They-
into sandwich.
Can't be losing the A bomb site like that.
And
It's
then-
crazy again. They lost a player early 4-on-5.
You just
FaZe
went there?
Had,
The issue is when you're there, right? Like,
anyway.
one,
Had
you
2
can't really
people in
help
the
your
apartments,
teammates
one looking for
unless
the
you take a
underpass, one looking
chance
for
off them
for an axe
shooting
push.
and walk out of the smoke.
Then one fades away.
Yeah, he
Good
was. He
timing
was.
for
Yeah,
DENDELE
he
to find
was
that
he in
frag.
sandwich the
They make their way
entire
towards
time?
top mid.
Was
They
it?
hit
Was it a
rotation
miss?
towards the A bomb site?
Oh, maybe it
I
was
think
just
they
a
could
missed stairs
rotate
smoke.
their
I thought he
player
bumped it, then dropped
faster,
into it, but I
although
could be wrong.
FaZe have previously offered a fake
He
towards
was in
the
there
bomb
for
site,
like
which
the
is
whole
maybe
time
why
of the
they
smoke,
don't. We
though.
saw
Yeah.
those nades come in from Frozen in the prior round, and perhaps that keeps that last man on B from rotating over. They spot the bomb, they drop the bomb carrier, but that opening with the AK on the sniper is a big pain point in that round, and now they're left with almost nothing, DENDELE.
Yeah, Koala did so much good work in that last round too. Very unfortunate not to convert that 4v3. And now back into just a difficult time with the weapons. Kind of committing to the A defense pretty heavily here. 3 players in committed positions. So when the smokes are coming in, they're going to have to just fight all together to the death. However, the problem is the Molotovs and so on around these positions could make the fights very awkward. So we'll have to see if they can find a good timing, maybe try to collapse onto the Palace player, and they're going to fall off because of the Molotovs, looking to try to get the kills, and it's actually working out. RDN taking down Jacob as well, so now it's a bit awkward here. Natu, 35 HP. Movement there from RDN, not quite enough, and now some forward space here for FaZe.
Okay.
Slowly advancing.
Maxwell's in a good
Really
spot on
big
site,
frag
but
onto Natu.
look at the
Now
HP.
Koala's
This is
rotating
doable.
through
This
from
is
that
so
short position.
doable for him.
Will they hear him as he approaches? Has he cut noise fast enough?
Fuck smoke is that?
Jabot and Frozen both very heavily tagged. It's a perfect storm for Koala.
We just
If he
ran
can
it-
find that
yeah,
last
what?
one, and indeed he does.
And we just ran at the wall, fucking
Very
hung that
urgent
bitch, and
rounds
it like hit
For
something.
DENDELE.
I don't know what he was doing.
With 2 rounds to go, again, it's the kind of round
How
you
much you
can't build
spend on
confidence
CS2?
in. But
What
again,
do you mean?
if this is to be the
3.
worst side for
Well,
them,
that was 3.
4 rounds on the board.
You're gonna play a
Maybe
game your
plenty.
whole life and
We
not
shall
get
see.
angry at the
I think
game?
what's
What would it
interesting too is
be?
that every single round, if I'm not mistaken, that DENDELE have won, only 1 player has been alive at the end of the round for their team. They've all been very, very close. And I think it's only fitting Koala gets to finish that one off after the previous round, lifting team up with the 4v3 conversion, but they now need to convert if they want to try to tie this half up.
Doc is 0-7 since his 7-0 start to this map.
Damn, way to bring him down. Way to bring him down.
Balloons tower defense. Good, Neil. How are you doing today?
Twist has been important in many of these rounds. Getting dropped early maybe did DENDELE a favor.
The question was, what game would I not get angry at? The issue is, so many games get me like pissed half the time. So like,
Max Core back on the AWP.
I gotta pick a pretty
Gotta give him
neutral
the benefit
game,
of
you
the
know.
doubt.
Sleepy.
On
I
that
feel
CT
that.
spot, of course, we see on the X-ray. It's not always clear exactly what he may have seen.
Like I don't really get pissed, but you know, like competitive games, you know, get the blood flowing.
A much slower pace round.
Would Cookie Clicker make you angry? Of course, I'm staring at food and I can't have any. What?
Twist with the bomb close to connector. Looking for the opportunity. This is a great position. That is a phenomenal shot there from Max Core. That starts off the action really nicely here for DENDELE.
Not bad,
Much needed
exactly,
round at
you're bad.
5v3 now.
Think about it. Pokemon Go?
CT's gravitating towards the A-bomb site, and with
Nah,
good
that'd
reason,
make
bomb
me
spotted in
pissed.
connector,
I ain't trying to walk
leaving
2 miles
Frozen
to go catch a
as the
Pokemon that
only
I
man
want. You know what I'm
remaining.
saying?
Could we be in for a tied score at half-time?
Possibly. At least happy to see
Crazy to
DENDELE
think.
starting to shoot back.
Given how much of a struggle the game has felt for DENDELE.
Story.
Yeah, running the pistol will certainly help in that regard.
It can be bad.
Happily finish off that round. I don't know what to expect of DENDELE in the second half.
No,
But
it's
again,
not.
hey, if they win the pistol, they'll be off to the races. But let's see if they've got one more in them. 3 AKs and 2 AWPs for DENDELE in this last round. Koala's got to be solo towards me. I was wondering if he was going to get boosted, but he might just jump up. He's got that deep molly. There's a lot of players lurking one way or another. You can see Frozen holding the bomb. That could be a key moment if he continues to push forward, but I think he'll be holding Situ for now.
Re-smoke a mid, that's gonna give expectation for DENDELE that FaZe are going to want to move forward with this one.
Boost window. No
Into
one's
the window
holding
they
this
go.
either.
I don't think we've really seen a boost in the
okay, I
window
lied.
just yet. Quite a few players here for FaZe. RDN on the other side. HE to clear the space. Nice flick. Natu very ready for that one, though. In comes Kafolo for another trade. And back into the window.
Oh!
Show
I thought he saw.
Kafolo, and he's going to fall in the window.
Oh, so Frozen was dropped carrying the bomb. He was holding for a while in apartments. Eventually started pushing forward.
I thought he saw the top of his head.
AWP being held by Koala, and Twist hasn't solved that problem just yet. While all this action is happening in the mid position, Koala jumped off the balcony. I'm not sure if he's back on. Might be on the van for now, but
he's not even thinking this is a possibility right now.
Happening in this round. DENDELE in a. Oh, the timing is so punishing for Max Court. Bomb collected in the meantime by
20
Twist.
seconds.
Koala
They're
not
running.
choosing to hold. Maybe
Where's
concerned
Doc?
about an
His
encroachment
Doc
from a
back's
short position.
default. Hold on. He
Indeed,
just
that
needs to
bomb's been
stay alive as
rescued.
long as he
Does
can.
Koala go towards short now to help his teammate because Doc is in a
I
lot of
don't
trouble.
even know if he needed a peek.
10
seconds,
FaZe are
yeah.
in trouble as well.
Go for this. Planter.
Up the plan.
Time, not quite to spray. Well, Lando Doc doing damage. Created a 1v1 for Koala. Now coming on in from the stairs position. Jabber knows where he is. There's a tag. 5-7 comes out for Koala as the distance is now closed. Jabber making all the noise in the world. Up onto the triple. 5-7 in hand, looking for the peak, choosing the moment. Orb comes out. It's desperate right now. There's the tap. Is he going to go for the stick? But Jabber through the box for the 7-5 first half for FaZe.
When he swung out of back default, he needed to stop the plant. That should have been his first thing to do. I know it's an overwhelming situation, but time was just so down to the wire.
Here on the sun-drenched streets of Mirage, we spot some of nature's most fascinating creatures, Counter-Strike players in their natural habitat. Despite the plentiful environments these fellows could inhabit, they seem to always swarm towards the comfort and safety of this shining paradise. As the sun rises over the stone architecture, in typical fashion, we see this species squabble over their preferred position. Let us discover where they shall end up. Firstly, we have the so-called A anchor. This fellow is often seen fighting for his life without a lick of support. The window player, an arrogant and egotistical creature. They can often be seen in the
quick
pre-game
90 here.
chat, claiming their position.
Coffee, the sun's
blink
coming
of
out.
an eye.
I thought you swapped it.
Not all are
Yo,
so
what does that
lucky
even
as to
mean?
get their desired position. The B anchor, oftentimes the runt of the
They'll play
litter,
Ancient Pet.
designated to hold this empty site and ward off predators. Forced to survive on scraps, he can often be found at the bottom of the scoreboard. Here we see the signature characteristic of this oft-forgotten fellow, a key adaptation over millennia.
Yeah,
This
I mean, it's
creature's
gonna
legs
happen.
propel them tirelessly and repeatedly to spot any potential foe. As this defensive tribe scramble to defend their territory, they realize they are not alone. Mirage can hold up to as many as 9 foes at a single time. As we move across
wouldn't
its
do that.
deserted expanse, we arrive at another group of remarkable characters. However, these bloodthirsty devils do not look as amicable as our aforementioned defenders, their eyes locked on the objective. These players scurry from their spawn with the exception of one. Without moving a muscle, we observe one of the players launching a gray metallic canister skyward. The desired outcome seems not to have been achieved. A regrettable mistake. With a new weapon acquired, our CT favors a more aggressive approach. Meanwhile, with the anticipation in the air, a coordinated attack is incoming. A breakneck flurry of utility flies overhead, attempting to disrupt the defenders. The stakes could not be higher. And with nothing he can do, the A anchor is flash-banged like a deer in headlights. He decides his best bet is to retreat.
This would be
No matter
down
how much he
10-2
cries out
without
for
my
help,
goat.
support is nowhere to be found. However, the restless hunter has found its prey. It's one shot, one kill.
Maybe this
Such
map
is
like
the
a
life of
9-3.
the Opper, precise and deadly.
5 rounds for DENDELE. With all of the struggles they had in that first half, I don't think that is bad at all. And to get those 5 rounds, you know, a lot of individuals had to step up. It definitely still looks like they are the underdog in this one. But a recovery, James, I believe is possible as we go into the second half.
Well, this
I know,
is
Mom,
where
and you
the
might
game
need to
ends
swap
for
your
DENDELE as
name
far as
to,
whose
like,
prediction was
the
concerned.
Cobb Glazer.
So let's see if they can
Oh,
win
that, I
this
don't know. That's a
pistol.
weird. That might be a weird name.
Or if this is the beginning of the
Yeah,
long
we don't
road
do
for
that.
them. Jacob and Jabot off to a good start on this A bomb site. The remainder are here for DENDELE. Can they secure CT? You can see FaZe are falling back to
He
not
has
give
a
up that
nade
frag.
molly. Where is he?
Incendiary and a HE
gone?
for an A2.
Didn't do no
Tries to clear out
damage.
some angles. Ultimately, though, it'll be about the headshots here.
They probably should have done it once they did.
Many hit shots required for the DENDELE side. FaZe teasing with a peek or two, starting to close the distance now. Could follow in a really important position. This defense here on CT, very important as well. Koala makes it happen. Great 180, but Jacob frozen coming into play now. Koala, last player standing, has to deliver a lot of headshots right now very quickly because they're on the defuse. 4 seconds to go. It has to force the issue, but Koala simply can't. Falls back and hanging in shame. Just didn't have enough there in that moment, and that's the round win for FaZe.
Got to go for the wide swing, man. Yeah, got to go for the wide swing. They're just forcing him further and further from the angle on the bomb. But with 3 of them, and if you gamble that they don't have a kit, if you can somehow, I mean, he probably doesn't make it, but if you can somehow make it, then maybe. But yeah, no pistol round for DENDELE in that second half. And it was great that we saw from FaZe Clan the retraction in CT when DENDELE were hunting to hold that position. If they ever crossfire with CT, so much harder for the retake, but FaZe kept their players alive, creeping through around the smokes to do the job. 92% for FaZe now. But again, all the statistics in their favor.
They are looking to send it onto A. The force buy. See how much damage it can do. It got
I can use KD. I
for
mean, he brought
Jacob, but
armor
gets
in because of
utterly
it.
denied. Oh, hello. Okay, a good trade
Although,
from Twist.
like,
And the bomb goes down. CT's
full bud.
already knocking at the door at the moment, but perhaps a little bit too soon. Doc with a good kill onto Twist, and it's a 3 versus 3.
Great burst from Frozen. Really sharp stuff. Good cover from Natu, but things become awkward now. Not spectacular range with the MP9. 2 to find. Walking into the
There's an
sandwich,
A1,
can
like,
isolate
towards
the fight.
Con.
Smack score, holding tight to Tetris. Running distraction, teasing. There's no kit here for Natu. And it will be round number 6. The resets coming through for DENDELE. Forcing after planting that bomb. And it seems there's a second half to fight for.
Yeah, RDN coming in with 2 massive Deagle headshots there. Boom, wow, that's an impressive display. And that made all the difference. Very labored, you know, you got to fight not many nades to block vision to prevent the CTs from just pushing forward. So you got to hit those pressured shots. DENDELE showing that they have the resiliency to do so.
DENDELE.
And then we go stack into the B side here for FaZe. The gamble stack. Will DENDELE go into the stack?
That is a really important reset when we look at DENDELE pistol rounds. Resetting the CT side after losing the pistol, also solid work. But they need to survive this
It's
force
weird
test.
to
So
see
everyone
like
has a rifle here. There
a
isn't,
name swap, you know,
as
not
we've
like an
seen
actual
someone say
name swap.
be sent in as a probe with a MAC-10 expendable. Just find out what's
Might
going
be a
on.
language barrier, but
Remove some
DENDELE
fog
needs to
before.
sign
They don't
Analyte
really
Lele.
have
Yeah,
opportunity
that
here. So does that make them more likely
not
to
gonna happen.
walk into a stack?
Well, Twist threw 2 smokes at Palace on A, so they're really trying to sell. FaZe are trying to sell that they should be afraid of A and go to B.
Yeah, but what's gonna happen this round? Koala Palace fades, or Palace Smoke fades out. He can peek his head
See
here in
how
a second,
fearful Koala is.
and then once
Saw
he gets the
those 2
info that A
smokes.
side's open, they'll just go in.
Got clearing connector.
Dog's
They're like,
even helping.
not much happening over here. But the bomb is still towards the B site, so they're going to have to send that over now.
Yeah, that's really well done. Good use of Molotovs and smokes.
Oh, he's
Risking a
still,
rifler,
still
but
trying to bait it out. Okay.
Again, really well done by DENDELE. avoiding the threat. Smoke is up on connector. No contest for the bomb plants. That's exactly what you want to see. No accidents. That's going to be important if they are to be a threat towards the end of this map for FaZe. Again, DENDELE, their numbers, their history, especially versus FaZe, in terms of win rate, not looking good. But they certainly have opportunity to win their opponent's map pick here.
Oh, they're really trying to fight this.
That is a stack of two, just trying to get some safe cleanups. Now to read the positions, so looking quite good on the cleanup so far. I wonder if we see another situation like this, if FaZe will try to like stack B and then smoke B apartments.
They saved the MP9.
But at the same time, it looked like DENDELE had a good protocol to make sure they confirm what's actually going on. So no gambling from them. We like to see that. And that's a 7-8 scoreline now for DENDELE as they are close to tying up the game. And CT Economy is looking pretty atrocious here, James, because, yeah, they've all got about $2,000 at the moment.
I'm
kind of, maybe. I don't know. I have
that
the window
did towards the end of that round as well.
Sun's finally coming up.
Dodged the entire stack and then went and wiped out almost the entire stack afterwards. So despite the poor recent results in comparison to FaZe, that was quite handily done. So we see a similar, if not the same stack from FaZe, but far worse equipped after what was just done to them following, well, at the conclusion of that round. 88% win rate for FaZe, 40 for DENDELE.
Wait.
Yeah, and this time a stack with less for FaZe on the B side.
Yeah, but if they still go... I mean, Doc is top gone again, but it's smoked off. He's not going to walk through.
FaZe won't really have anything here, so... but interestingly, they're not actually getting the information everywhere. They're just going to move into the stack here, but you would like their chances, given the lack of weaponry from FaZe. That's a good start.
I see a pop flash. I see some frags for
I had faith for a second.
Natu, the one man, the one weapon brought in from that last round, able to do a little extra, which may alleviate some pressure in the future.
It looked good.
So not too shabby there for FaZe. Got the stack coming their way. I'm interested if we get to cash. As I said earlier, we're getting a little closer.
Yeah.
But yeah, I've got a few things to say about that. But here is the buy.
Need to map
quite lacking in. Okay, not as bad. They're exchanging some util in CT spawn, so they will leave with an okay amount of utility. That's a good spray from Twist. He's been a problem in mid. He certainly wasn't at T side. Max core 12 HP, hasn't even seen anyone, but he is still standing with that orb.
So a lot going on for the FaZe side here, playing aggressive on T main, on the ramp, and they're going to finally come to Koala. They just understand the spot. Great aim from Jacob there. In the meantime, Jaboan actually playing somewhat passively on Cat with the AWP. We can expect him to probably move a lot with the AWP, so we'll keep a track of that. And you got now a play also in the B apartments. Doc is trying to potentially find something there. So you got a lot of activity from DENDELE as they also start to gravitate towards this A side of the map as well with the bomb.
Yeah, they have the possibility to show presence on either side, as you can see. Doc holding position towards B. As his teammate is dropped, he feels the urgency to try and make something happen. There's still 5 players standing for FaZe, but nothing doing. And my word, the way Jacob found that entry down the ramp of A, he looks like a problem to go up against. 16 frags for him. Topping the charts for FaZe at present.
I think you just save here, no? I mean...
That was such a nasty frag. I mean, it was,
yeah.
They were literally just holding the angle, but he's just so quick.
Yeah, it ruined the round for DENDELE right at the beginning. Yeah, it's just a clean value from FaZe. No punish, nothing. And now just, I mean, chilling because they can't do anything, DENDELE. They just really can't. MaxCore has an AWP, and it just would not serve them to put it at risk. But yeah, that was such a nice read from FaZe.
He might just be an onliner.
And I love how active they were getting right at the beginning of the round.
Like if FaZe win this, right? They go to the LAN.
Very disruptive.
And what if he just doesn't show up?
For them now as they pick that one up.
Who knows? I could be wrong. You could prove me wrong.
I mean, they have stuff to work with. It, with the guns that were saved, they buy up 2 more AKs, full util set from Gafolo, even though he's on a Galil. So another full buy from Dendele.
Yeah, I know it.
Oh, good spawn for the AWP. Going towards B apartments. So you could make a play towards B to see if anyone's jumping on the van quickly. There is a timing to catch that player. Long seen snipers do that. There's a molly to slow him down in the B apps. Follow moving to top mid in the meantime. Quick pop flash from a teammate. No early frag for either side. Oh, ooh. Yeah, I think MaxCore was maybe going for a quick play towards B.
Scope is crazy. Go Trottah. Game the other day. Barely won. Do you remember the map? Caleb?
Okay, resmoking mid like this, I think is indicative.
I have been playing a lot of CS recently, so like
than they actually are at the moment.
Raj.
Jabone is ready to see something, and there you go. Good positioning, good and reliable hits on all these types of shots from Jabone, but beautiful work from Doc taking advantage of the angle. That's going to speed things up, I think, here to the A site.
We have an exodus on B. All the CTs rotating over. Twist with an AK on the A bomb site is going to be a problem. And that's before we start even talking about Jacob, who will pop Doc in that mid position. And then there were 2 MaxCore.
What was something that I might have remembered in that Mirage
rounds
game?
for MaxCore, not able to get anything going with this AWP.
I have played a few Mirages. Mirages.
Koala will be hard trying to save once again. Some timeout wins here as there's just not a lot happening in Dendele's favor.
Well, 9 deaths, Bader. I
This
mean,
will be the exhaustion of some money, a lot of money actually for Dendele. Again, they were able to buy around what they had quite reasonably. But how do you deal with Twist and Jacob on the A bomb site, both carrying AKs?
Yeah, no, it's tough. It's really tough. The individual skill is really, really powerful. And also, not just that, but I think FaZe have had a good read as to the timings and how to be active, when to be active. And that's been problematic. In this round, FaZe were actually a bit more passive.
It's literally Mirage Simulator.
For Jabone was really awesome, obviously. And then, as you say, running into these setups onto the A site is very, very hard. Especially when you don't have any players in connector that can kind of at least draw fire from the site players.
There's a hero AK into this round. Pistols around it.
I've seen on Cash that
FaZe
people
go
have
for an
discovered
11th. They also have
what's may or may not be a pixel jump, which allows you to hop onto the boost without being boosted.
Oh.
If you jump on the can, then there's something on the wall so you can just hop up.
I ended up seeing that, and then someone else tried it, so yeah, it was a little cleaner. But to do the pixel jump,
for the games of Cash,
like some dude, I don't know if this dude was good at movement. I forget who the hell it was, but he's like, bro, I did it for 15 minutes and did it once. I like that. The person on TikTok that I saw was attempting to do it, or he was talking about it. Don't know if he knows any movement. Don't know how hard it is.
And the CTs are kind of split.
But I want to try.
A bunch of T's in between them.
Right.
It's going to be harder for them to team play and just rotate safely. Twist is looking for the kills there, but in the meantime, Jabone, if he holds this, that's going to be the round here because the bomb is in B apartments.
That's surely going to pull rotation. The other players haven't shown. So Jabone can post up on short.
They get an angle onto him though.
Oh,
a foot. Oh.
Okay, their teammates on the A bomb site, so they're going to gamble. 27 seconds, and Jaboen's going to have this all day. Putting a smoke up towards the top to isolate the fights here. They're going wide though. 20 seconds, and he's in battle sniper mode. Smoke working against him now as they make their way through it.
Oh.
This could be a breakdown with the HE, but the HE doesn't land where it wanted to. And somehow, they've got themselves into a round-winning situation here. 3-on-2. Jabone trying to make his way in. That's going to be absolutely free for RDN. Disaster strikes for FaZe. Great one-tap for Natu. He's got a lot more to do, though. He has a kit. He's got a little utility. Forces RDN to take the shot. How does he solve this problem, though?
Smoke defuse. Smoke defuse. He has up.
A few different ways to use it. He might have enough cover from that AWP. Oh, hiding in plain sight. It's going to have to be...
You got knife once. You got knife twice.
Yes, he can. Gafolo stops it just in time. My word. Very unlikely round for FaZe. How big of a problem has this caused?
He tried. He did
That
try.
got so crazy that round. I mean, if you just go back to how it got so weird, you know, splitting up the CT defense by taking the mid window position, you know, Koala opening up the rounds again as he has so often been doing. Really crazy stuff there. Good, I mean, good mid rounding from DENDELE to maximize that round.
Yeah, but FaZe still have
opportunities
money
they
going
had.
into this round.
Still not dead just yet in this game of Mirage. One round behind as FaZe.
Not saying that
now
means anything.
are buying to the last. If they
Yeah.
lose this round, they've got nothing left.
Yeah, this is a big moment for FaZe. This surely has to fill DENDELE with encouragement. This is the round they have to win. That was a huge problem for FaZe. And sometimes you're going to lose a round like that, but the timing of it, so much potential for DENDELE. Hopefully for them, they don't choke on this opportunity. Has not been an easy
in
series
towards
versus
Khan.
FaZe.
Have
for
cat
singing.
control.
He's a
Have
fan
cat
choosing to
control.
stand his
Why'd you
ground,
say so?
swing and a miss, and this
That's
is not
round.
the time to not hit those shots. 3 on 5, and FaZe have to consider if there's anything left in them for this round. Make it
I don't know
2.
why Jay Bowen
And we've
swung
seen
back
that,
into the angle.
DENDELE are not shy to take these weapons away, even against force buys and so on.
Yeah, I don't know why he didn't
Oh
stay. He could have pulled
my
back towards
word.
Argentine.
What perfect timing to break the FaZe economy. An unlikely round. They deliver on the promise of that round immediately.
Frozen. I don't know if he's. Oh, and he might keep this M4. It looks like he might actually just keep this one. But yeah, that was kind of. I mean, the pace there from the side of DENDELE was great. And honestly, I think it was quite punishing to the fact that FaZe don't really seem to currently be putting too much emphasis on mid control themselves, and so they don't really have much of a way to respond to that. And the flash, I think, onto Jabone was really nice. Very well done.
Yeah, that was huge. Jabone choosing to stand his ground. I'm not sure of the pop flash if he knew that there were 2 players swinging on that position. Either way, one was enough. Yep, we're in trouble now. We are in trouble now.
DENDELE looking for an A hit here. This might be a very fast timing, and FaZe are nowhere to be seen. It's a retake on A, but I don't know that A is going to be retakeable, given that there's no retake utility for FaZe.
I don't think it matters if they're here or not, to be honest, with all these USPs, even with the prowess of the likes of Twist and Jacob. They just need more from this scenario. So they've got a buy at 10-11 and a force buy at 10-12.
This just got
This is a
fucking
charred
deleted, bro. I
remnants
think what, double molly,
of what FaZe used to be in this
HE,
half.
double HE molly, dude.
Yeah, you can't do anything because the one play you want to make, it just gets just stuffed with so much util.
Honestly, I think just use these USP players to help Frozen save the rifle, because you need everything you can get, and that might be trying to secure a weapon.
Yeah, they're trying to get a gun.
They're having a look. Frozen does have a kit, so I mean, there's so many T's on the sides.
Oh, that's a gun. You're dead. Yep.
And they will lose absolutely everything.
Whose map pick is this? It's FaZe map
So
pick.
I mean, hey, if the maths works out anyway, and it's low percentage, but you know it's there, might as well take it. Then go for it. Didn't work out though, unsurprisingly. The percentages are small, very small, like 3%. I feel like.
Gotcha.
Infinitesimal. Okay, well, it's going to be one more buy for FaZe before DENDELE are on 12, and then I mean it's just it's kind of Jova for FaZe on Mirage at that point, more or less. So FaZe have to pull it out of the bag right here, right now, and I wonder what the change will be for them. I could see a world where they go aggressive in mid, but we just saw from DENDELE that they're not adverse to just hitting a site now, and so that kind of makes it feel a little bit scary. But there's going to be some element of gambling, I think, with the opening from FaZe, because another issue for FaZe is that they're not going to have as much utility as DENDELE in this round because of their economy, and so given that fact as well, you kind of want to take some action earlier, because playing
Yeah.
a long drawn out
I'm
round.
not
means
against
that
going to
when
cash.
eventually there's a bomb plant. You just don't have any util for retake.
Like out of any
So
third
there's a few
map
things
to
I think
watch right
encouraging
now,
FaZe to get aggressive with their opening. We'll
I'm
see
okay
what
with
they go
cash.
for.
No kits in this round. Unable to rebuy the one that was lost towards the end. We'll see if that has a part to play.
holy money built up for DENDELE. Holy shit.
3 smokes left after that one for this FaZe clan team. Very good use of util. Twist, never shy to be the point man. Having a look to understand the climate in mid. But as we can see, there is a very real focus towards the A bomb sites here for DENDELE.
DENDELE avoided the mid aggression from FaZe completely. Very smart from them.
All right, so is this just an initial formation from DENDELE to cover all the options in case of CT aggression? Normally when you start with 2 towards A, it is quite telling of the intentions, but the bomb is now rotating away, so I think they were just keeping the CTs honest, who are very
You think
much
CS3
bunched
would
around
say
this mid
FaZe?
position. They're not in A or B.
Yeah, Twist not really ready for that.
A little bit of a fake.
Now what is the move? I mean, 40 seconds. DENDELE have burned some time off the clock.
Oh, Frozen top mid
So
pushing
at least
through.
That is going for
Yeah, you
FaZe.
got
Frozen
RDN,
with a
they
catch onto
gotta
RDN
go
at
B
top
though
mid.
now.
That actually poses problems in onto Doc as well. Great stuff from Frozen. A trade from Gafolo will even up the numbers.
Yeah, but 25 bomb is still
24 seconds.
close
The bomb
apps.
is
It
pretty
has to
much
go
committed
B.
into the B bomb site. Gafolo perhaps trying to pull players towards A.
There's no time
but
for
he'll have
this.
to go for the flank. Suddenly this becomes nervous territory for DENDELE. Looking for that frag onto the Gafolo. Maybe thinking their positioning
10
towards
seconds.
short. Now Natu, they know where the last man is. Does he hear the beeps? I'm not sure if he does. No kits, as we said earlier. So it'll be a save of the AWP. That was a very curious round there. FaZe were pretty much entirely in that mid position, completely withdrawn
Wow.
from B and A. Losing the player in the underpass, then pulled from pillar to post. Some really important frags in that short position, heading over towards the B bomb site, but this map of Mirage is slipping away.
Yeah, I think with FaZe, it makes a lot of sense, I think, what they were trying to do, because like I was talking about before, you've got all this action in mid from DENDELE that had been so successful, and FaZe didn't want to just like straight up push mid, because that is really exploitable, because if DENDELE do have those players close to A ramp or in B apartments, they can just react and hit the site, get the bomb down, and that's very painful, and then you're not left with good options if you're FaZe. But FaZe there wanted to collapse on a play into mid from DENDELE. That just never came, and so it did create, I think, an awkward situation, but that just like very well done by DENDELE to open in that passive way.
Can Jaboen be the difference maker here with the big green gun? He'll be heading over towards B. Are we going to see a fast boost into the apartments? Indeed we are. And there are, okay, not into the apartments, but he's in front of the van on the rail, so you can crouch and be hidden, pop up, and cause problems.
It's map 2.
Deploying the traditional utility deep, maybe to obscure what is being
Goes
held
OT
over towards B, and of course the
tackle.
luxury of having
Go
an AWP
far-
there means you can
go
focus
far,
your
no.
numbers elsewhere. 4 around A, heavily committed, as DENDELE will take their time.
Yeah, it's hard for FaZe, kind of having to gamble a
FaZe,
little bit with this setup.
I mean, it's
1-4,
kind of hard for
trusting
FaZe.
Jaboen
They
on
have
B with
to
the
go
AWP.
for a
And
A-stack.
It's all down to
I have
what
a
the
question about
choice is
BRS
from
points.
DENDELE. Do they move into this A site?
With the smoke on connector, now they've got no eyes on short whatsoever.
Different.
So there'll have to be an
Well,
internal clock
the
for
VRS
Jaboen
is the same
when he
type
starts
of
getting
VRS,
concerned.
but like
You know, if he was
a win
in-house,
on LAN
perhaps he
is
could go
better
little
than a
bit
win
deeper.
online.
He'd be at risk of a trade frag, but you can see he was worried now.
If you're
He's
just looking at
wondering.
the head-to-head, but like
You can see
other
the players
factors
coming in. He
do
actually has a
affect
nice
it.
off angle in front of
He
the
jumped,
towards the side,
he
but it's all collapsing.
jumped.
He's holding down too many jobs and he's been
Jumped.
fired from all of them. Natu, Frozen, Jacobs.
No,
3
surely
versus 5,
we're
trying
going
to
cash
retake
off
B.
that.
It's going to be so hard to get back in, though. Again, no util. Just like a single flash from Jacob. That's all they've got to get through the window or the door. Shut down, one angle shut down with a smoke. And it's going to have to be mistakes here from DENDELE. They have to create openings for FaZe, and I don't think they are interested in doing that. FaZe, though, they have to go for it. Maxwell takes down Frozen. Natu showing presence. Now Jacob wrapping around the short position. These
God,
attempts feel
1v5.
absolutely futile from FaZe, as finally it is the full comeback made.
What's next,
DENDELE,
man?
I don't know where that
They're going
came from,
cash
but
map
they did
3.
it. 13
Cash
to 10
map
for
3.
them.
I will tell you where it came from, DDK. They lost the pistol, they thought it was all over, and then they got that next round. They managed to force their way through with their Galil and some pistols, and then DENDELE started believing and remembered that, hey, this is our chance for glory. We're not going to go down without a fight. Nuke was embarrassing, but Mirage will turn it around, and that they did, Vu.
I mean,
all right, Joel got the prediction
believed
out.
in themselves,
Trying to be faster,
FaZe
but
really
I
just
think I'm
kind
getting
of
too
tossed
old.
this one away. If you look at the gun rounds, FaZe had a pretty solid record on gun rounds until the latter portions where I think DENDELE really picked themselves up into it. But it was so many anti-ecos. It was so many. You're saying the second round. There's such a huge pivotal round. I was looking up the stats beforehand. DENDELE has twice the percentage of that second round break, they call it.
Yeah,
you know,
DENDELE won.
convert losing pistol and winning on the second round. So they win only one pistol in this half, but they get 6 rounds out of both halves by winning that second round and put themselves in such a good
Look at
economic
max
state
scores
that it's really
ADR,
just hard
bro.
for FaZe to fight back from there.
Yeah, it really was hard for FaZe to fight back, and it was hard for them to fight in these anti-ecos. We're going to keep focusing on this because this is what was giving DENDELE these chances in there, right? And breaking FaZe a bit.
Yeah, I think this is like the 2 most pivotal rounds of the game are round 10 and round 19. And both of these honestly come down to either preparation or calling, because how often do you go for an A pop against pistols, right? You go for an A exec, maybe you go full smokes out. I don't know what that smoke's doing next to triple. They got a little unlucky because Frozen's molly for under balcony hit a player, so it didn't actually pop off. But at the same time, this is not a play you go for when you know you're against what is it equates to a force buy. The same thing here. If you want to lose against a half buy or a pistol buy, you play off of mid, in jungle, hiding on the site. You don't put your upper ticket. This is textbook. If you really want to lose against pistols or against a half buy, you put yourself in these positions where you give your opponents all the space in the world. I mean, DENDELE started this round specifically with 1 player with full utility and 1 player with the smoke. If you fight them in middle, they can't use their utility to take mid. They have to take straight up duels. And all of a sudden, you have an AWP, you have 2 AKs, they have 1 AK and a bunch of Glocks and a Deagle, right? You take the long range fights, you get the kills.
Gives us all time to wake up for
so that the AK
Liquid.
can catch an angle on you. You don't have I mean, you put your up ticket is what you should be doing so that they can cover connector. They can, like, these are textbook plays that FaZe should know better than this. These are both rounds. Just the strats in the round, the setup in the round doesn't make sense. And those are both rounds where FaZe win those rounds. That's 6-3 on the first half. That's probably them running away with the game. And the same thing, round 19, that's a pivotal round. They win that, they're probably running away with the game. Instead, they toss those rounds, and those aren't even the only ones. We didn't show the second round of the second half, right? Like, this is FaZe on gun rounds doing just fine, but they just can't convert, and they're just not aware. Maybe they're not tracking the economy well enough.
Would it be maybe them putting it down to a bit of overconfidence? Because like what I noticed on, say, what is it, round 19 that you were just talking about, they were just all pushing in different locations as well, right? Like even Jaboan was far forward in B apartments. Like they were opening themselves up to this. Could it just be like, we're better than them, we dominated them in the first map, and maybe just
it could do a little one right now, a little taster,
kind of punish them?
I hope that's not it, because I think that's just
the
a bad way to think about the game. That's not the way you should be playing CS, even against a team that you think you're better than, even if you've had the confidence from a dominant victory in map 1. I tack this on to maybe they weren't aware of the economy in these situations. Maybe they thought a better buy was coming out, or maybe they're just
dude, imagine if he
setting them up
got this diffuse off.
I did see them fiddling around on that last round in jungle a little bit, as if maybe they had a plan for the round, but because they're they've changed players, they just couldn't get the call out in time. That happens sometimes, but no matter what the reasoning for it was, that's not a good look going into a map 3 that DENDELE is comfortable on as well.
Yeah, for sure. And then this is now where it gets a little bit scary for FaZe, who felt like they had this one in the bag. We thought they had it in a bag. You thought 13-5. Well, we end 13-10 in the other direction. And Koala is a big reason for that, right? Koala, we had him on the interviews, probably got the best name of any pro player. And this guy, he had like a good shining moments in key rounds. It wasn't just he was fragging out.
I don't know if we know yet.
Huge amounts of impact when they're down and out of rounds.
Yeah, you saw him win that 1v1 a second ago,
which
was almost an ace from Jacob. There was actually quite a few clutches I saw DENDELE winning against Furia as well, often coming off of the back of Koala having, as you're saying, impact. Not just the frags, he's 18 and 10, but the frags he is having are also highly impactful kills. You win a 1v1, you win a 1v2, you're converting rounds in very tough situations.
Yo, jail the FaZe instead of the Cobb.
Counted, especially when you get down to it. I mean, they mentioned on the cast, so many of the rounds in that first half came down to 1 to 2 players alive. Like almost the entire DENDELE team was dead every single time. They needed that impact from Koala, and you see it across the first half. Every round he's having impact. It's not, you know, it's not one round he gets an ace and then he's disappeared for 4 rounds, a la Kyosuke at times. You know, this is every round he's having some impact.
Why are you throwing Maxim under the bus just randomly in this conversation? They already got eliminated, man, and you're still doubling down on the hatred line. But I will talk a bit about Jacob as well. I think even in FaZe's loss, right? Back-to-back maps of good performance. We said he performs well against these kind of tier of opponents, right? He is coming in sharp, but they're going to need him to be continuing this even on Cash.
Yeah, I think Cash
is going to FaZe, but after this event,
the problem with Cash is that he's a newer player. Has he had experience on that map? Is he comfortable on that map? But when we're looking at Mirage, that's a round.
That's a shout. That's a really good shout.
But I think outside of that round, he's played pretty much lights out for the entirety of this series. If you're expecting him in a situation to get a kill, he's getting that kill, sometimes getting a second, and that's the most you can really ask for of your players in any position they're holding, especially an anchor player like his upper on Nuke, for example. If they can get the one and then sometimes get a second, that's an excellent performance from this type of player.
And I do want to point out as well, right, because we've been speaking so positively about Jaboan, this was not a great Mirage from him, which can at times be a map that an AWP is supposed to take over on, you know, and many times he was getting caught off guard by things.
There is a very, I mean, sometimes you gotta thank the observer, sometimes you gotta blame the observer, because the observer was on him in a pivotal round. What was it, like round 21 or 22? He's on short, gets flashed off, and then he goes for the confidence play, the simple-esque walk back up. I'm gonna hit this shot. And then he misses, and then the B topples, and then they have to eco the next round, and that's actually where the half actually just falls apart. And it's not all on Jabo. It's just you. That's the most memorable round of the game. In fact, I think is that moment from Jay Bowen. Even though he had a great first map, this isn't a terrible map for him. I agree with you. I think this is a map where Oppers typically do a little better than he did, but I don't think he was outclassed by MaxScore at any moment. But when it gets to the end of the game, those are the rounds that you're gonna remember, and we all now remember a Jay Bowen whiff.
There we go. See, we're focused on what we remember in here, and I also do remember a good Cash game. We saw it just yesterday from DENDELE. Can they keep this going? Can they bounce back into this series? We'll be finding out in just a few moments. Don't go anywhere.
That channel point prediction is open for Cash right now. You guys are pretty even, actually, on the line. 67K on FaZe, 87K on DENDELE. DENDELE did just beat Furia on it yesterday, so it's okay. Who knows? Who knows? Longs to FaZe to get another hype man. Yeah, but like imagine Longs and NKJ. That actually might be a little too devious. I'll be right back. I had to blow my nose. Oh wait, looking at Falcon roster. Why was bro? Oh no, on Falcon for half a year. Maybe he was just on the bench or something.
DENDELE managed to pick up MOUZ and fight their way back into this series. They've got the momentum and they are running with it, Vu. Do we see a chance for them now? Are you starting to believe?
I have absolutely not been sold on them at all. Okay, they can have as much momentum as they want. FaZe are winning this one.
Oh, okay. Well, you just ruined my momentum, but some of you guys at home might be working on your momentum movement in here. We got a moment with you here from Refrag right now to tell you about one of the game modes that they're rocking with. Now, I don't know about you guys, but when it comes to movement in Counter-Strike, it is also important. It can help you get around faster. You can follow the trails in here. You can learn exactly how it needed to be done, and it will just take you through it in a rapid way of how you can learn everything in it. How is your movement, Vu? Do you need a bit of this in your life?
I wish they didn't remove all of the skill jumps. You know, we're seeing some interesting movement plays here, but I don't know how many of these are as important as I don't know how many people remember a nuke silo jump. That was, it would be great to have had momentum from Refrag when we had the nuke silo jump. That one was like the toughest thing in the entire world.
Oh yes, it's certainly not easy, but this is good practice you can get done on there. So if you are looking to improve your game, not just
Banks looks like he's been away for 8 days.
Pre-fire from Defender, there's plenty of MOUZ that can help you.
Maybe he's sick or
skills
something.
within Refrag, one of our partners here for the Blast Premier Bounty. And I will just say this: I use Refrag quite a lot. I slowly improve each and every day. That is very important. You can try it too. But who is improving each and every day? It seems to be like DENDELE right now. You were high on FaZe. You still seem that you are, but we're going into Cash, mate, and this is a Cash where both teams actively play the map. Yesterday, DENDELE got a win over Furia on it. FaZe have had some good wins, and they've got players that have got a lot of experience on the map. But I mean, what are you expecting from this game?
The concern I have for FaZe is that I think they play a very similar style of Cash as Furia does, in that they play it well and correctly. And DENDELE had really great responses. I think the utility hasn't yet evolved on Cash to prevent opposing teams from taking a straight up engagement, catching you off guard as you're trying to take map control, especially on the T side. And when you look at how Furia played, they actually really struggled with the adjustments that DENDELE was making. So I don't think they have to make too many big change-ups against FaZe, given they play a very similar style. So at the very least, that means the lack of potential preparation time, given the time difference between these games from DENDELE, isn't going to come back to bite them.
Yeah, that might help them with the time they've had to prepare and get ready for this one. But two people I know who are definitely experts on Cash, as we always seem to be getting it, and they did it a lot in the past. It's Bardoff and DDK.
Hell yes, more Cash. That's what we want, James. We've been, you know, pulling the strings, making sure that we can just accumulate as much cash as possible, and we find ourselves here again. Of course, the odds of the predictorizers in the internets, James, they seem to favor FaZe, and I feel like, you know, FaZe is the easy choice to make. It's a team that has a lot of experience. They've shown good results on a map like Cash, so you know, why not?
Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. It makes sense. I think it's DENDELE who are the one raising their stock at the moment, and FaZe who are the ones trying to hold on to it and, you know, raise it in their own way. Also, during the break, I was just having a look at the openings again on the game yesterday on Cash with DENDELE and Furia. A lot more aggressive around the 8 bomb sites on the CT side from Furia before.
Right, chat. Channel point prediction still open. 95k on DENDELE, 115 on FaZe.
Take the game away from DENDELE.
Be closing it out soon.
Area, as we see them doing that immediately on the pistol round, but it's the buy rounds I'm concerned about. Oh, MaxCore trying to entertain, and now he's being dealt with. This will be a very interesting push.
It's going to be tough for DENDELE, right above.
Currently holding the angles, though, not from the traditional
weird
angles.
angle to fight.
Netu up top will drop RDN, close the door as well. Door open again. And Koala will be somewhat stuck here. having some fun with the E button, but I guess this replaces the old flashlight we used to have, which you can't really toggle anymore, but you can toggle the door while you wait for your untimely demise.
Door stuck, James.
Bet Sean Gares would.
Yeah, these are the longer
Indeed,
days.
he's put out of his misery. A lot of people
Well,
towards the
longer.
door
Hold on,
like,
longer
dealt with,
consistent.
but
pace.
yeah, that A main is a flashpoint on this map, and I expect that to continue in this series as well.
I like the activity from FaZe there, taking the fight straight to A main. You've got to be active on a map of cash, especially on the CT side. Natu with an instant pop. An instant pop. And the boost as fundamental as it ever was. All right, well, DENDELE not getting themselves a bomb down does mean that they are poor. They are impoverished. They are in need of assistance, James. But there's no assistance.
That boost position was quite active in yesterday's final series. I think DENDELE will be hyper aware of that moving forward in this one, especially being used already in the pistol round. Looks like they fancy themselves as doormen. Heading over towards A once again. Bomb in tow, no utility, but the path to a bomb plant is very short indeed. So who goes first then? Protect the VIP. Some of us will remember that mode. Who's going to tank the damage for the president? Jabot in a really good angle to make himself some nice money.
Oh, they should have just wide swung.
to come. Not a single player dropped, no bomb plant. An arid round for DENDELE.
Yeah, very calm there for FaZe. And onto the AKs we go. So, yeah, looking forward to seeing, what DENDELE show. Do they decide to go for something quick, something fast? Are they looking to set, start setting up that default expectation where we've seen, a lot of T sides looking to avoid the initial barrage of CT utility and go for the delayed mid take. That's the stuff that we tend to see, I think, in these more typical T rounds. So we get a spread there, checking A main. Getting some players.
Timing. Ooh, Jacob was even trying to jump up towards vent because they didn't see anyone.
Jacob shows himself. Instant punish.
Yeah, Frozen somewhat stuck now. No smokes up, but Twist will not offer a rescue. Seems that everything is fine. Just able to stand. You can see Koala's waiting for him to be forced from his position. Do they check this a second time? Of course, somebody could be behind the box. Koala's so quick with the AK, and that should be the round.
Last moment. Yeah, that's gonna be the round.
Yeah, locked out now. Locked out. DENDELE. Well, they survive for 5. That would be pretty sick if they can. RDM looking for some kills. Well, Jabone will take him down.
Gun off grid.
An AK to be picked up there in mid if they the CTs don't like their chances.
I'm Twist right now. I'm going mid and I'm going to try and get that gun up grid now.
Okay, we're just going to hide in the CT spawn.
Yeah, there's not much else to be had in this round for FaZe. It's an interesting prospect for DENDELE.
Yeah, true, down.
Having the late game, seeing the draft, who you're playing, going to sleep, waking up. You kind of feel like that momentum against Furia may still be here. Coming through onto FaZe. Promising start for them. So, DENDELE win their first round, where only Koala has a kill. Everybody else is on 0, but obviously he got the 2 entries onto B, and that was enough.
Right, yeah, good point. There's number 1. Koala had such a... Honestly, Koala's the reason they won. I mean, obviously, the whole team is the reason they won, because you need 5 to play in Counter-Strike, but Koala is a
Yeah, I feel like DENDELE will stick around. However, like, Sharks was a good name.
From him so far today.
I did just like Sharks.
Now from the CT.
It was clean. It was easy.
Already 7,
Although I didn't like their extended logo that said Sharks, I did like the S with the fin.
Just like his stats in this series are shaping up to be somewhat ridiculous.
Well, it's the only person on DENDELE recognized from previous teams.
On Cash. Now we've seen a lot of reverse boosts here from the CT squad. But no challenge in
Yeah,
mid.
I think they're more of like this is like the younger, the next gen.
Oh, not too shabby. Twist will answer back.
of like Brazilian CS.
Indeed, yeah, it's
Hey, Caleb.
I wonder if we'll get the
Did I say Caleb?
coming in now.
Did I don't know.
Nades,
I'm still waking up.
waning. So
Here,
that
Brody.
kind of timing, really. Either you go for that or the CTs expect something
Pop
else.
mid.
They could set up a pop flash play, looking for the info. They're a little bit too quick, though. A little bit too quick. It still works out, gets switched into a forward position. The
Fuck for two.
repeat from Natu, though, perhaps overly ambitious, and now that leaves Jabone alone.
That's
Thought he was going to miss that. If he missed that, it was over probably.
Frozen,
it still
been
might
in
be
that
over.
entire time, finally dealt with by a well-placed follow, which maybe opens the door for them. 36 seconds as they race over. How about individual skill now? Jacob can raise the alarm, but Jabone's not getting there anytime soon. Or is he? 25 seconds. They're being careful. The utility will buy some time for the CTs. Jabone has an incendiary that he could potentially throw. There's the bomb drop by Max Score.
Okay,
Jacob
Cobb.
overperforming. Such a dangerous player for FaZe. And that leaves Koala in the clutch. Surely just a bit too slow there, telegraphing their intentions of all that util going everywhere except for where Jacob is standing.
Yeah, massive performance from him.
Oh, and he said,
really
"Fuck
smart
you."
to move into that part of the site. I was looking at the util there on the way
think
in.
Sharks is a better name?
Oh wow, I'm really worried for Jacob's
Yeah,
chances
what do you like
because
better,
they had full
Dendele
util.
or
And
Sharks
at that
as
time
a
around, you
name?
don't expect every T player to have so much util left over, but he perfectly evades everything. Works around the box.
It's still early. It's still early.
Very
We'll
impressive
have to
performance there,
come
and
back
that's
to
gonna
it
be 3-1 for
in a little
FaZe.
bit.
Buy comes in though for Dendele.
True, I
this
do
next
like.
round.
Actually, I don't know how I feel about the logo.
See what they opt to do here. Jabone is now moved to the white box position in mid.
That's more exotic. It is kind of catchy.
Wow, Cash.
Dendele is like a soccer
I'm not
football team,
surprised at
whatever
all,
you
James.
want to call it,
Yeah.
wherever you're
Been
from.
waiting for
But
this moment.
Fitting like a glove. Second AWP for FaZe as they change their approach.
They partnered
Frozen
with
looking for
Sharks
his
for
first
this.
frag. Again, a slow approach from Dendele. And maybe they'll be more willing to take a risk and try to trade out in a scenario, as we saw in that previous round. 3 of them just send in the first one a little early so you don't get collected. These are the good nades in mid as we reach that 45-second mark.
But, you know, FaZe, they're playing super passive on both sides. They've given up a lot of space.
They still have 3 incendiaries, FaZe, which could be ruinous when you're running the clock down on the T side. Jabone, though, will have more and more compromised angles, and our nation
only Nayu.
have a really good
Yikes,
performance,
dude.
but
Yeah.
Dendele collapse on the site with really good angles, and that will be their second round, making it expensive for FaZe. That AWP won't be retrieved anytime soon, but maybe Frozen can hold on
Dog's
to
pretty
his
crazy.
one, flick and a miss, and they could come hunting. We've seen Dendele do it before.
Tended. I mean,
Yeah, they are
you
going
take
for
the
it.
op-ed
It
specifically.
makes a lot of sense. I mean, they don't have a lot of money themselves, but the CT's they have nothing
This, I
really.
don't
So
know.
this would, I think, be really worth it. If you lose 2 players, I think they're happy if they can get rid of even 1 gun for that. Out of that they go.
Uh-oh.
Jacob. But getting both, very well done there by Dendele.
Go up, no
And
AK.
I think also a great punish from Dendele onto FaZe, because, you know, FaZe, again, another reason why in Cash the delayed mid take is helpful is because when you're going for the delayed mid take, usually the CTs are
yeah,
having
their
to
team's young.
evacuate that position somewhat because the set pieces.
Yeah,
onto the
average
sites are so
age on the
powerful
roster is
that you can't really
23.3.
afford to have lots of players in mid very late into the round. So normally what CT sides will do is they'll get info in B main, in A main, so they know where to position. FaZe had no info at all, and they got punished for it.
I just remembered from an earlier round, we saw some aggressive positions around A main for FaZe. I feel like they threw an incendiary towards the stairs at the entrance while the MP9 was swinging, but I don't think the incendiary went off. Like, in case it was a smoke, I couldn't see one on the radar, so I'm not really sure what happened there. Maybe worth having a look at in the demo to see if it was a bug or something. Of course, nothing doing in this round for FaZe, but yeah, I do think there's going to be an increasing urgency as more and more cash is played for the, especially like I'm thinking with the pace that we have from Dendele, where they're really going for that sub 1 minute mark before they get busy. I do wonder if FaZe will try to have some grenades deep in A main entrance to stop Dendele from having the threat of going to A or B. Of course, mid is still there, but I think that will be important. Now they're back on the buy. We'll see what they choose to do in this round with 3 FAMAS. Maybe they'll be more encouraged to make a play like that, although they've got a 1-3-1 formation at the beginning.
Yeah, I want to see more like peeks into A main from Jabot and maybe a bit more aggression there with the AWP, but for the moment, it's passive on A and B because 3 players for FaZe are in mid right now, so that's where they've decided to have that initial investment for that rush timing. So they blocked that. That's fine here for DENDELE. They can wait out these smokes. Again, they may very well just go for the same delayed retake of mid. It was very effective in the previous round. But we'll see if FaZe will put a counterplay in somewhere, start to, you know, press A main, try to catch a timing with a pop flash.
Full buy-in's interesting. Losses, I guess, long range or longer
Frozen
range
was
fights.
here forever, just enjoying the dampness of the vent, to be punished by Gofollow in the boost in the mid to late round in a prior situation.
Give me triple stack.
FaZe playing a somewhat reactive game now. Again, we see that same setup from DENDELE in mid with similar timing, but will they offer something different this time?
Oh.
They missed Molly vent.
Well, they are throwing the util mid. They're making it seem like a mid take, but right now FaZe know that it's not. So they have the information, and there are the legs shown. Koala will lose them, and Frozen's position.
No one
now
is mid
known, but more
towards
time here is
Frozen
being
either.
bought for FaZe to rotate.
There's still just the one player on the B-bomb site itself, so if they circumvent Frozen in the vents, no pun intended, then it's Jacob at the back with the FAMAS trying to do what he can. There is utility for the CTs here. They can smoke off both the choke points from the T approach with their smokes if they know the lineups. So let's see what they choose to do. There's the first
retake smoke, yeah.
Oh no, that's a different setup entirely. Looking to create some space to post up and find some angles. 3 on 4 for FaZe as Twist makes his way in. Eats his teammate's grenade though. Nature loses his angle and FaZe will lose even more, leaving Frozen still in the vents. All he's had is vents all day. And they're not going to win this round. DENDELE about to take the lead. Perhaps he could save the AWP. Just getting away for a moment from RDN. So that's
RDN was trying to swing out wide for a nade.
The approach from DENDELE is dismantling FaZe round after round.
They're crumbling a bit.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, we're seeing, I think, really good, just generally like good fundamentals on cash from DENDELE on this T side.
Unfortunately, they did not.
You can see the problems it creates for the CTs where they don't really know what's going on. It's hard for them at least to know what's going on. You could see that there was doubt, I think, initially for FaZe whether the nades going into mid was, you know, is this really a mid play? Is it a B play? You know, there was noise in both sides, so I think it was hard for them to read. And the previous round, that was the same nade set that cleaned out mid, that then turned into like a split onto the A site. So for FaZe again, it kind of comes out to them not having enough information and having to adjust to a play with no time. And so I do wonder, it feels like there's a lot of pressure, James, for FaZe to need to play more aggressively into some position into the mid round.
Yeah, we'll see if they've got setups to do something aggro towards A. Jaboin will be the hero of this round. For how long is another question. But no aggro plays from him just yet. Again, we're seeing a lot of different styles on the CT side from different squads. Some teams happy to post up with the AWP into checkers. Some teams, I don't know if it was Khan and the Miga or a different player who was happy to go through some of the vintage plays we would see with the AWP and just take a lot of map control away. That's a great result for Frozen. He sees so much and is still standing at the end. Some utilities to support. They've kidnapped the bomb.
It burns over to him.
Unlikely run for FaZe. One that would be fantastic if they can convert this. So we'll have to draw all the DENDELE players over. A flank is coming as well. Twist will get into position, looking to catch another player. He needs to stay alive so they don't have space to rotate. But first they have to rescue that bomb. Jaboin drops RDN.
Well,
the numbers are really low for DENDELE, and so is the health on the remaining.
Yeah, but it's not doable.
Not much to work with here for DENDELE. Pretty risky situation. You can't really do too much here. There's max core now. Can't imagine do too much. 9 HP. That's a headshot. Wow. Okay. Hello. 2 quick kills from max core.
Oh, I saw the vision, bro.
Shuts it down though, and FaZe will pick up the round. Very, very good, very nice timing on that aggression into.
Homie
B
literally
lane.
said,
That was-
"Fuck this shit,
that's
dude. I'm
exactly
going
the stuff
in."
they need.
Yeah, I was wondering if, well, there was an opportunity for a moment for another double AWP pickup. Oh, he swinged. I think the second player avoided it, but his angle was just far too
They
good.
almost choked that round. I mean, they should have won it, but
Really
a
nice stuff,
lot
nice
easier
score.
than they did.
Making it nervous towards the end, but Jacob's that man you want to deal with the matter. FaZe fighting back then. The double ops will continue regardless of how many survive. And this is one of the setups I was talking about in that round prior. Rifle support as well. And of course it's Jacob popping out, and they'll be happy with that. That's an early 5-on-4. And they'll limit the risk now for the time being, FaZe.
Yeah, into mid now on the 4v5 for DENDELE. And I think it's definitely more comfortable to play passive with the man advantage for FaZe. Should have the ability to get vision on short, but the smoke will deny it a little bit. And that will allow Doc to creep through. They break the vent, so they're making the sound cues, making B feel pressured perhaps. And Doc's position coming in completely unbeknownst to FaZe could be very problematic.
Oh, okay, but at least he spotted. That's
spotted
info.
Really good internal clock for FaZe, but Jacob is still caught out. Frozen good with the flick now. Playing in the headshot position, dropping RDN, resetting, repositioning.
Brokey, who?
Fire, Frozen. with a
Oh,
huge round.
dude, if he
Between
did
the legs
that-
on the last one. How much does Gofolo have left? 40 seconds, bomb collected. AWP is posted up.
Dude, that was still
He will
sick,
not be allowed
though.
to go any further. Twist finishing off the job there. Good hold from
There's an
Frozen
AWP.
with the AWP.
That was
the
clean
kind
as
of
shit.
hold you want to see when you've got that second AWP up.
Yeah, looking really nice with it on that one.
He didn't flicker or anything. Yeah, just
I mean,
nice
that kill
shots.
too from Doc, it just really creates so much pressure.
Out of someone that,
Like the big
I don't know.
damage in that position.
Yeah,
But
just
the rest
funny.
of the teammates, of course, have to deal with Frozen on the site, but Frozen makes it
Good,
actually
Sylvie.
fairly
How you doing
impossible,
today?
I feel like,
Good.
with the shots he's hitting, the way he's taking
Doing
the angles.
good.
I don't know how you're supposed to scale onto him when he's doing that. So great work from him, and that's going to be now FaZe taking the advantage. 5-4 for them as they continue forwards. And do we get any changes in the setups here for them? Looking reasonably passive at the 130 mark is DENDELE. Get someone on the boost. But they don't have the guns here though, James.
They don't, but they still have similar pacing. So let's see if they'll do a mini default, if you will, of what we've seen so far. How weird would it be if we saw a wall of smoke in the middle of mid on Cash at some point? Something hella funky
info.
thrown in.
They
Natu
spotted
must have
him.
been spotted there. He's got a lot of targets to find and also avoid, but he'll be unable to do that. Very awkward situation for him. Twist will get traded after collecting a second. Frozen's here to pick up the slack
Unpicked up
though.
from Gofolo.
Is there a bomb plant in this one for DENDELE? There might be more than that now with a 3-on-2. Good utility,
Ooh,
but
ooh.
there is someone coming in from the back. That's Koala dropping Jabot in.
1v3.
This looks like a disaster on the way for FaZe, unless Jacob can clutch it. That's a really good shot onto Koala, and indeed, he will pick up the
I've
slack,
seen enough, bro.
stop the bomb from being
He's
planted.
staying
that
in
was a
FaZe.
scary one, but he is really playing well for FaZe at present.
It's such an interesting round. Honestly,
10 more years of Jacob.
I feel like he was filled with regret. So, like continuing to like scale in and suddenly
player
realizing,
idea,
I'm exposed
5.
to 3 players. Like,
An
there's
offer,
just nowhere to
kick
go. I
music,
gotta
you
fight.
become Max 10,
Very, very
MP9,
awkward, but
IGL,
Jacob,
sign Frozen.
Once again, you know, Jacob
Give him an
proving to
op.
be so
I like
reliable
it.
here for FaZe.
I like
and that
it.
does put them up onto 6. But their economy is stretched. If they lose this round, it's going to
He's
be
fighting for
an
the
easy one
extension.
for DENDELE.
He is an onliner.
As we go into the next
Morning,
round
Logan.
here.
How you doing today, go?
I was wondering if the CTs would boost. Indeed, they will. H-Cheats look into A main as well as RDN tries to run
I'm doing
distraction.
good. I'm prepped and ready for the games today. This shit's been
Always a
so
strong
hype.
position on A. There
Really,
is a wall
the
of smoke towards the car.
Double smoke wall towards car?
Maybe trying to draw CTs out
yeah, I
of
was gonna.
position. But they've got a reasonable
But they didn't even.
2-1-2.
The issue is they didn't even smoke Z. They didn't even util it.
There's a has
and
been
should be a
broken.
pretty known fake. That is
Jacob going
terrible from
close,
Jacob
gets
standing in the
punished.
open.
I mean, you like the play, but now it leaves Frozen in the back by
Do you think
himself.
two though? Do you think
Able
two?
to take down one player, but there's more for the trades, and it's looking very labored now for FaZe. Twist with 50 HP. There's the cross. RDN on the other side of the map, creating options right there for DENDELE. They look in incredible shape. Twist starting to wonder what is actually happening here. Here's some of the footsteps. Where are these DENDELE players, though?
This is so awkward. Was that a step in mid? Indeed it was. That's enough for J Bowen to thin the numbers.
Decent amount of damage. Doc 1 HP.
He's got no lethal utility unless he throws the smoke at Doc.
I was gonna say
So he'll have to
there
be
is a
given something,
chance.
surely, to go for this. I've got to say, DENDELE, a good 20 seconds faster than their normal mid take. They start sending it in towards B, which maybe catches them a little out of position, expecting that slower pace to continue. Used to the rhythm
how you doing? How you been?
of DENDELE, they suddenly break it in round 11.
I've been going through
Good
it or starting to go
self-awareness from
through
them
it
as well when you're playing a
yesterday.
slower
That was like the
pace.
first day. There was a lot
Throwing
of like,
surprises
there was a
towards
lot
the end
more
of
than
the
I was
half,
expecting,
and
so it's
with great
taken like an
success.
extra minute to go through everything.
Yeah, given how
But
low their money was,
more info to
as
kind
well
of come
as
and
FaZe,
everything.
it's such a key round to make that good opening work out for you. And FaZe now, you know, they'll have the AWP saved on Jaboen. I wonder if they'll be tempted to do something crazy with it. It's going to be the final round. They will not have any money. So the AWP is going to be by far the best weapon they have into this one. So getting creative could be needed for FaZe to have a good shot at winning this round. As we see the kills coming on through here in the replays. DENDELE threatening to eliminate FaZe.
Been sick,
this is,
honestly.
map 3 here, James,
Been
and we're
sick.
looking at
You been playing
DENDELE
again?
still very capable, very strong on Cash.
Yeah, it is a massive
Out of retirement?
fan bases in tears this week. And maybe more kitchen roll will be required.
Ah, you're chilling. Hope you have a good day.
As course as the exit some of these teams have made at the Blast Bounty this week. Jaboen didn't have a great spawn at all in this particular round. No gifts at the start.
Sharks
for
win quickly
FaZe.
so we can see Liquid Humble G2. Can someone just win quickly?
What do
Nah, dude, we're
DENDELE
going
do
to
with
17
the timing
OTs.
they've established, the timing and the habits they've established
Longest
in this
game
half.
in CS history is
Want to
happening
go,
right
what
now
will they
in
offer
front of our
FaZe?
eyes.
They know that FaZe aren't going to be happy about a very drawn-out round because FaZe's util is low. They know the economy is stretched for them. And so DENDELE, you know, looking to play passively. They don't want to get caught by early timings. It burns the first minute off the clock.
Oh
We've often
shit.
seen them, you know, throw the mid
Fucking
util
go.
on,
Good luck.
but not necessarily going with
Pugs,
it.
if you want to play, let me know. Stay fucking less.
See,
I'm a little scared
yes,
of Pug at the
right.
moment because I've
Jaboen still
I suck in
looking,
Pugs, but
expectant. Would be a huge pick to find.
we're just bad at
FaZe
this game.
need something before the DENDELE players hit a sight. This could be the moment there. Jaboen, card doesn't go deep enough for that one, and he's going to get, doesn't get punished. Twist with the save.
2 CT spotted in that short
Or
position to be
do
hunted.
more
with
late
20
swing
seconds
mid,
on the
they
clock.
out of
Jiggle
util highway,
from
though.
RDN, that'll be enough to drop Twist, but Jaboen has disappeared. On the side, it's close range for him. Oh no, he's not on the site, he's by the car. The site has no one left on it now, but can the bomb get there? Can it get planted?
Yeah, I mean,
5 seconds on the clock and
it's
just
over.
about. Jaboen in the clutch again. Surely impossible. 1v3. What can he possibly do from this position? He has a kit. He's got no teammates.
dead.
Flank is on the way.
Yeah.
Press is on. But it's a matter of time, surely, before DENDELE equalize the score at halftime. Put out of his misery, eventually, a dangerous DENDELE tying the score as we change sides.
6-6 half.
What you laughing at, Donk? Yeah, that's it. Sly.
Name's Def. Yeah, Fly.
I'm a little bit confused of what to do. His scriptwriter is not here, and I'm a little anxious.
Scriptwriter? What do you mean scriptwriter?
All right, chat. Well, we have the downtime. I'm gonna do an ad break quick. Push timer back. Hopefully, someone closes this game out soon so we can get ready for Liquid G2. Please.
What's that?
You know,
Please.
with the meats, the briskets. Yeah.
Must have good meat.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, we can cut that.
Happened to Sharks? Why is it Dendele now? They got a naming rights, like sponsorship partnership. How's it tied right now? World may never know.
You can't. Why are you laughing?
No, dude, I know it's coming. Okay.
Okay, sorry, I'm hearing people in the back. So. Why is this the hardest line?
All right. He needs his axe. All right. Almost.
One shudder to imagine what human thoughts. Yeah, wait just a second. One shudder to imagine what in human.
She said she loves you, but she
Can't love me, but I love you.
You good? Recenter. Recenter.
He's so intense.
Sorry.
I won't play Winnow anymore.
He's so intense.
It's fine. We'll just keep going. You can't look at me because you break every time you look at me.
If xCloud is one of the top players in the world, what number would he be?
Let's say.
Let's just find out if that's your boy or not.
It's not. No.
All right, listen up, people. There's a lot the government don't want you to know. The ramen deep state operatives.
Hey, you can do that whenever you want, Joel.
Very like, hang on
Or
a
not.
sec. I know, dude, it's not him, but it strikes a chord still.
He thinks winning
The
pretty.
government don't
I
want you
don't
to know
know.
this, but you can just put in cold
Cash
water
unknown.
and wait a little longer. Fuck. Okay, wait, let me do one more time.
I'm trying to remember Dendele's CT or CT side versus Fury last night. I high key forget.
Don't laugh. I didn't laugh. You did.
I don't even remember what they're advertising in that one. I just remember the terrible acting. But I love you. I won't play Window anymore.
This game is intense. That is for sure. 6-6 here on the third map between FaZe and Dendele. And is there another upset brewing here? Because FaZe, they looked like they were getting manhandled there towards the end of that first half by Dendele. But now FaZe get to take the initiative. They are on the aggressive side here, James, on the C pistol.
Yeah, hopefully we'll see some more aggression from them. We were saying during the break they may have not got as much output as they might have liked from the AWP on shorts on many of those rounds. I think the only aggro push was through B with Frozen on the sniper. Jabone still 11 frags though, leading the charge for the squad. But 6-6 at halftime. Can't feel comfortable.
Molly comes in. Is this a fake?
Yeah,
Is it
Thor,
bait?
A2
Over
playing with
rotate?
it.
No, they are going for an
Creating
A
some
exec.
noise distraction. They're trying to hold the attention to the
You think if FaZe
CTs.
lose pistol, it's over?
But most of the players coming up from the short position. Now this is some good effort onto the site. CT's now looking for these frags for the dualies. Good open up from Jacob. However, CT's now answering the call, but it is FaZe frags for days.
Yeah, I mean, it seems
It's
like
not
they
just
are.
Doc and Koala left alive, backing away, back to car.
What a crazy scenario. Well-placed smoke, just hearing all these players charging at the site. Your teammate gets insta-gibbed. What can you do?
Saving
They've
armor.
both been headshot
While
now.
saving the
in a
dualies at
2
the very
versus
least.
4 with no kits. So, are you saving the Kevlar? Looks like perhaps they are, or something to that effect.
Or trying to, at
Because
least.
there is
Twist
nothing
might
else
end
to
up
pursue in this
taking
one.
you out.
FaZe securing the pistol round for themselves. Starting well. We've seen so
there
many
you go.
important frags from Jacob. He's been a superstar for FaZe of late. But we'll see what role he has to play in this
Damn,
half.
the Twilight Galaxy.
Again, so many
Such a good block.
name casualties, big name casualties this week at Blast Bounty. think the internet is a little shell-shocked. He really is looking like that sweaty gamer meme at the moment.
What about wait? Hear me out. FaZe Rain. He seems like a good new young player. True.
2-7.
True. That could be a
now for
thing.
DENDELE as they lose that pistol. We'll see if they can convert this though.
Am I, Rick?
They are pretty good at converting these rounds. I've heard. I've
6-7.
understood. So
crazy scoreline.
Quick smoke onto a mid. Surely not. Okay, yeah, denied. Jabern takes down Doc there. First 5-4, get that mid control. That's really nice to convert that. And now DENDELE, you know, what's the adjustment? They're stacked on B.
I feel like you start pushing through, right?
Not
Surely.
too unusual to see this.
And was doing good.
There's a what do we just see them just not move?
Under Hunty's FaZe
you know,
playoffs.
If FaZe go to A.
Cinema.
Makes a lot of sense. FaZe's turn to set the pace on their T side. Saw a very deliberate one from DENDELE in that first half. Produced a lot of problems for FaZe on their CT side. And now it's their turn. So again, relatively passive in terms of the A main approach from FaZe on the CT side. And from what I could see yesterday, the same was true for DENDELE. They didn't watch the whole match. So they can go again, can the CTs, with what they are holding in the next one. I saw around, I think there was a timeout, and Scrawny Launders were singing the music in CT Spawn. I will not judge the quality of the singing, but I may have a go myself. That was Dan.
That might have been worse than Scrawny singing.
I thought that was beautiful. That was the... You can stop now, though.
Yeah, no, that, I think that is for sure worse than Scrawny singing.
Go on then.
I already did. I already did.
Talking.
Oh no, it was me. It was me. You
coward! No, you come to it. Trying to work my way out of that one. Okay, well, we're back into the action, although DENDELE, you know, they're saving, or they're rather working with what they saved in the previous round.
You're talking about the desk?
He's looking for the pot shots.
She's been good on the desk, honestly. She's still learning the game still.
FaZe are wary. They are cautious.
But like compared to, what was her last event she did? The Open? The last Open event?
To the shenanigans.
She's been figuring some things out. Some things are a little, you know, you can tell he's still new into this.
We got that boost. We got the mid.
I'm muted, Luke.
Control coming as well. It's all coming together, James.
I did look down to see if I was.
FaZe in this round.
Oh dear.
Yeah, I don't know shit about those.
So I was going to say these are the grenades people are throwing in mid.
Yeah, Cove. Fury lost to
that one, not quite, but Twist is in
DENDELE
position
yesterday
to
on
fix.
cash.
Who's going up? They can't decide. Yeah, RDN makes more sense. And patiently they will wait. Max Core has another smoke, which he could throw towards A main.
Did they see? I think. I don't know. Did he?
I believe so.
30
Just
seconds
pushing
on
through
the clock.
Z for free
You're
right
playing
now.
it a little too slow if you're FaZe. Well, I say that, but Twist is flanking the B bomb site now. They've got the numbers here. Koala so close with the 5-7, but they're never going to see the boat. Yeah, 6 o'clock. Oh, Twist loses his duel with the follow, though, who doesn't have that time to pull that grenade out. And now Natu will entertain and stop that rotation from coming through. Really nice flash, but not yielding the result they were looking for.
Very nice round here. Very nice round from FaZe. Just the construction of that was really
I don't know.
really awesome.
Yeah, Twitch kind of
making
fumbled
it really
right there.
feel like the to the DENDELE side, like it was going to be an A hit, but in reality, of course, we see Twist converting that mid control into the split onto the B bomb
Yeah, it was
side.
kinda
So they're
crazy,
hitting B from like multiple angles whilst keeping the players on A. You can't really ask for too much better than that. And so with that, you know, it's gonna be a 9-6 advantage now for FaZe. So getting closer to avoiding a disastrous third map.
Good, Bob.
But now the real guns are going to come out for DENDELE. Max Core's going to be on the AWP. Full rifles, full util, and this is where we'll really see who the better cash team actually is today.
Full focus now, as there is work to be done. Man, what if it's 2 in a row for DENDELE? Big scalps, big bounties. Would be a hell of a run for them.
Oh. Like,
Max
Max Core is also having a not good day. I don't know how he's done in the other ones, but 4-9 right now. I think, what, last map or the map before? He did bad on one of the other maps.
I think they were talking about being a child.
That's not a crazy
watching
take.
Fallen. Able to get the best of him yesterday. It's got to fill you with confidence. Almost a mark of approval.
Yeah, he was really good in the Fury matchup. Really,
task.
really good.
Well, it looks like FaZe are probably targeting the A side this time, so they're mixing things up, but close positions on the CT side in middle, which does obviously allow them to quickly flank into the A main position, especially with a boost. So we'll see how that works out, because FaZe will definitely try to keep them occupied towards B. And everyone coming out through the door here. So yeah, here's the sort of fade towards B. Try to keep the players there.
How are you doing today?
As FaZe set their sights on A.
They have pulled Max Core over as well. So far, so good, but how good will the timing
no
be?
clearing NBK.
Let me get a second one here. Doing the best he can. Giving his team a man advantage at the very least. There are some flashes here for FaZe. They'll surely have to use them well to try and thin the numbers as DENDELE approach the site.
Massive kill from Frozen, Twist as well. And now Frozen does present a problem coming in from the mid position. Looking to assist, Twist there, looking to get another kill. That is fantastic work. RDN now in the clutch against 2. Isolates the 1v1s, but looking really, really difficult. Running out of bullets, running out of chances.
I'm really surprised they pulled that off.
Frozen both coming out huge in that one, because it didn't look good when the bomb went down.
Yeah, the body language tells a story on DENDELE as well. That's an important round. That's momentum for FaZe. And the dream may just be collapsing for DENDELE. I think there is a psychological barrier that is broken, positively or negatively, when you or your opponent reach that 10 mark, those double figures, very close to the finish line. Problems abound for DENDELE now. A half buy for them, many an MP9. With some utility to kill time. But FaZe have been very comfortable with the slower pace, even in the anti-eco, anti-force buys we saw in that round where Twist was flanking B. Completely outmaneuvering DENDELE.
Does that make sense? Because they're saving the strats now for Spirit. It adds up. It adds up.
This is being helpful by Jaboin, who has help if he needs it as well.
They're using those other games
as
scrims.
They're very comfortable
to prep for the big dogs.
This half against DENDELE.
It's not about winning, it's about the knowledge you gain.
Like it's constructed well.
It's so bad from RDN, he should have got the kill and pulled back.
Koala last player standing. And all the necessary work has been done to enable the bomb to go down. Although you can see, because Koala's position yet to be known, there's still some level of caution from FaZe to avoid anything weird. Koala, though, could steal away an AK. He's going to get a 1v1 here. It's all about the timing. You never know in Counter-Strike. And Frozen able to prevent any AKs being stolen. So good work there. 11-6, and indeed, the comfort is certainly starting to be created here for FaZe. Just 2 more rounds to go. But back in with the buy for DENDELE, and we'll have to see if FaZe can continue to get the better of them with how they are building these T rounds.
We were tied at half-time. Let us not forget,
plays G2
5 rounds in a row for FaZe. There is nothing that DENDELE have to show for their appearance in the second half of Cash. And you can see the frustration start to be able to be read on the faces of the DENDELE squad. No success whatsoever. Can things be different now? It's Max Core's turn to hold short of the AWP. Flames and flashes will force him from his position. DENDELE needs to find a way to find impact in these rounds and take the game away from FaZe. Doc on an island will be dealt with handily. They've lost position, lost personnel. Is there a way for them to respond?
Just like really good work with the util in that round there from FaZe with the flashes.
Yeah.
And they have voided the mid position. You can see Gafolis. He looks a little bit, but he's.
They shouldn't have lost.
It's Max Core
that's on
really
them.
Going to confirm that hey, they've left mid. Where are they going? It's either going to be A or B, but I don't think there's a good way for DENDELE to know. They don't have any forward positions anywhere on the map, so they're essentially split 2 to a bomb site. So FaZe are going to have advantage into this A push.
They still have presence on B. So does Natu do something first? Indeed, he is dealt with, but surely that's got to be rotation towards A quickly. They're so thin on A with RDN with the AWP, a nasty crouch peek, and he is a goner. Max Core doesn't have position.
That was a much needed kill right there.
Twist,
13 HP, 1v2.
Twist, the last man now, 24 seconds on the clock. Bomb needs to be rescued. Koala will catch him. Didn't see that one going the way of DENDELE. But the bomb ended up on the floor in an awkward position. It really has been FaZe with a grip on many of these rounds, but that is an important pickup for DENDELE.
Yeah, I mean, you got to give it to DENDELE right there. You know, they made all the right moves, so they lost mid control. It went quiet, and they did the one thing that FaZe were intending them not to do. They went and they cleared it. They re-cleared it. Max Core saw that, hey, everybody's gone from mid, which then triggered DENDELE to have to figure out where are they. They pushed in B main, and that got them the pick, and that got them in the rotation in time.
Sometimes a slow climb is a good climb.
Faster pace in mid from FaZe after losing their first round. Looking to turn the screw further. There's more money for more buys should FaZe not be successful here. The same cannot be said for DENDELE.
DENDELE.
Very key that they pull out a consecutive round. Otherwise, maybe this round wins this series for FaZe figuratively.
Really nice forward position there from FaZe by the short box. Timing here. Oh, gets
Doc wanted a close swing, but Frozen was deep garage.
That's a
huge this
one.
Timing
This
in
now
through C,
opens up
surely catching one off guard. Yep.
Twist picks up another one. Now heroics are required from DENDELE if they want to have any chance in equalizing the situation. And right now, Koala's kind of in the middle of nowhere. Could get caught out from multiple positions. Jacob's going to
you got to save. You got to save. You got to. RDN maybe goes to try and grab a rifle if he can inside a Z.
They will not allow that to even be the case.
Is J-Bone about to pick up mid?
The good default plants
for
FaZe on the bomb site. Not the first time we've seen Twist causing problems behind the defensive line.
Maybe the caster talent.
Being outmaneuvered on this bomb site. Max Core desperately looking to hold on to this AWP, but it's not going to happen. Match point for FaZe. Just the one round in this half for DENDELE. Another one where it's the last man hanging on, a familiar story from previous maps. But no one hangs on at the end of that round.
Wow, okay, so he was fully blinded. Yeah. I did wonder. Really nice coverage there from Frozen to make it all possible. It's kind of crazy the domino effects that you kind of see sometimes in Counter-Strike. That frag making all the difference, like not just saving his teammates, but allowing his teammate to continue to press and take advantage from that forward position. And it goes to show, James, as well, you know, if you're playing the T side correctly, you're taking that mid control well. We've talked about it a lot in the caches we've seen. It really is the difference maker. It makes it very hard for the CTs. They have to react some way when they lose mid, and that's actually the round that DENDELE won was because they reacted really well to how they lost mid and what they then chose to do as a result. But here it comes down to this 12-7 for FaZe.
Looking for an explosive opening towards B, it seems. They've got heavy numbers here. There they go past the CT utility. They saw the trajectory, and they're confident in where these CTs are. You've never seen it coming, Koala. And it's Twist, of course. What a pain in the bum he's been for DENDELE in this half.
Surely that got to be it.
Max Core able to take some good damage onto the second player as well.
Okay.
also with a frag, so thinning out the numbers ever so slightly, but holding this bomb site with all the utility that FaZe still have, this is horrendous for DENDELE.
I mean, look, you got another smoke on J Bowen. You have a nade and like 17 flashes.
Blank, surely. Jacob on 5 HP. Can they find him though? HE's towards the side.
Yeah,
and
no.
Jaboen will
Go over.
Easy initial engager, and the rest is compulsory for FaZe Clan. A super strong second half. Just that one round from DENDELE.
GG's.
Just that one round, and that is never going to be enough when you're going up against the FaZe Clan. Solid performance here on Cash from FaZe. A good bounce back after what we can definitely say is a disastrous Mirage, but individuals were able to show up and deliver. And I would say that DENDELE didn't have the same opportunities against FaZe, right? They were mixing it up on the T side. They were able to take a lot of control in the second half, and DENDELE didn't have the answers for it this time around.
That's more what I expected out of Mirage, right? FaZe, they had a few rough moments. DENDELE had some nice kind of clutch plays from a couple of players. They had their chances, but FaZe at the end of the day is just a more experienced team. They've got generally better individuals. MaxCore, unlike against Furia, he's not having, you know, a pop-off game, and FaZe eventually managed to eke out the victory, based at least partially around not throwing like 4 anti-ecos this time.
Yeah, you know, that
was the game of the day. I know.
That caused them a bit of problems, but I mean, they were able to take it on the chin and roll away from it. They were not losing the important rounds that could have ever caused them some problems. And the back and forth in the first half, it's like, that's actually fine considering.
Come on, chat, grab a snack, grab water, do what you got to do. I need to go pee.
Would you say overall, like,
hold up.
Okay, we expected FaZe to win this, but across this series, that DENDELE still played to a level which is respectable, or just maybe not as high as what we saw yesterday?
Yeah, I mean, you have to give props to DENDELE. This is kind of a nightmare situation. You play against Furia, an incredible team. You managed to eke out the victory. You had plenty of time to prepare for that. And then, by the way, you're playing FaZe immediately after. I guess they opted into this one potentially, but it's still just kind of a very rough situation. On the other hand, FaZe also didn't have time to prepare, but I think when you look at FaZe, that's to their benefit. I think the more time you have to prepare as a DENDELE, you have more. You're gonna have more ability to go for an upset.
Well, the Jacob haters are not going to be eating good today, because he performed once again in a very good fashion across this whole series. Right, there was no slowing down from this man.
Jacob has had great series. He's had great maps. He's had great events. What he hasn't had is a great 3-month period or 2-month period or year. If he can maintain the level that we sometimes see out of Jacob, we would be talking about this FaZe as you know, maybe a top 6 team, you know, a team that can actually contend, get into the playoffs, maybe make a couple semifinals. This is the Jacob we were promised when we were younger, James.
When we were younger, I've definitely not been young for quite some time, but I will say this: NKJ gave us the lowdown, right? That like, it's about him adjusting to these roles and feeling comfortable within it. Against this level of opposition, he definitely is.
100%. And the thing about NKJ's comments is that I do respect that he's been slotted in more recently, right? So the coach is going to be looking at this in a more positive light. But at the same time, how long has Jacob been on FaZe? It's been like a year, right? You're expecting him. This is where we really want to see him hit his stride. He's got the new coach. I think I have a lot of respect for NKJ and how he's going to work together with this player. And we want to see him actually level up this season specifically.
What do you think of NKJ actually, just on what he can bring to this team, right? Because there's so many experienced individuals, but now with the new young players coming in, do you think that's where he's going to be able to do his best work to get the most out of them?
I'm actually thinking more about him working with Twist. I think NKJ has a lot of experience, and Twist is a newer IGL, right? He's done it in the past, but we've kind of questioned, is he a fragger that can call a little bit, or is he actually going to try and grow into the IGL role? I'm still not convinced he's committed to it, but I think he's actually done a really admirable job, especially, I mean, we had him on the interview last time around. He's talking about himself developing these younger players. Maybe that's coming from NKJ, but I think he's got a lot of that, like the thoughtfulness about these types of things. I'm very happy with the way NKJ is going to be working specifically with Twist.
Well, we've got Jacob standing by for their winners interview now. Jacob, a solid individual performance from you, and also you guys have qualified to the LAN in Malta. Very important
corn
for
cobbler
FaZe right now. Just give me your thoughts and feeling so far on your performance and FaZe's performance so far at the Bounty.
Yeah, thank you. It's been going pretty well last times. Like, I mean, a few months ago it was going really bad, like almost top 40 VRS. Now we are climbing up, getting those wins, qualifying to the finals. So yeah, it's been going nice.
What, Joel?
Could I ask you about the differences? I mean,
Good,
obviously
Bart.
Twist has been IGLing for a little bit now, but the differences you find with NKJ coming in as the coach, is he working with you directly, trying to support you in your roles as a player?
Yeah, we had many talks about the game. He's a really hardworking guy, and he's helping me a lot, I think.
Okay, just a straightforward question about the event. Like, now that, I mean, Vitality's gone, Falcons are gone.
Please watch this on
Do you feel like you
stream?
guys have now a real chance of coming in and taking the trophy? Whereas, you know, with those guys, maybe you want to win, but maybe you're happier with like a finals performance in that case.
I have it.
Yeah, I think we do have
open,
chance
but
to win the tournament.
I'm not gonna watch it yet.
You know, without those top teams,
That could be something I do
it should be
later.
easier, but you never know. Just have to play the game. We are still kind of new team. There is many mistakes happening in the game, but yeah, let's see how it goes.
And lastly, Jacob, I want to ask you a bit about you, right? Because you get a lot of criticism from people online talking about your performance, but I think I'm starting to see a better version of Jacob coming out in these games. What is that down to? What's helping you make that possible?
I mean, there was some changes in the team, like position-wise, and also I got more comfortable during the game on the new positions, so it's just going better for me.
Well, it's working better for you. You're playing more confident.
Yeah.
Hopefully that continues for you as well, man, and it's good to see. Thank you very much for your time, Jacob. We've got to let you go, but we'll see you in Malta.
Thank you. See you.
There we go. So FaZe, our first team through to the Blast Premier Bounty presented by Polymarket. They will be happy with that. Like he said, they're grinding throughout this VRS, right? They're trying to make their way up. They don't want to be a team that's regularly fighting to get invites. They want to be just getting the invites and be back to where FaZe was a long time ago.
I didn't doubt them for a second, James. Not for a second did I think that FaZe were gonna lose this series, that they wouldn't make the land. I mean, that is just it's an impressive showing from FaZe, especially from the new players. I'm so impressed with the new players. They've got Jacob, Jay Bowen. Well, Jacob's not new, but Jay Bowen specifically. We talked a lot about Jacob. I think Jay Bowen is one for the future.
Well, I've got a player for an interview that's not a new player, but he does have a new IGL, and he might be in love with him. Have a listen. The best win in a long time for
You do this
Liquid.
entire
How important
match?
was
Yeah,
this
I'll be
for
here the whole
you
time.
After like the past 10 months of everything
Joel.
you've been going through since joining Liquid again.
It was definitely super important, just getting it done, getting a big win against
HD
one of the
camera.
best teams in the world right now.
Because they beat Vitality,
but Vitality still for me.
they now
best
had
team
the
in
money
world. And
to be like,
while it might still be
we can get him a
online,
new camera.
You know, we are happy for any win right now. It doesn't matter if it's online or LAN. Like, just getting a big win against a great team is going to be really positive for us going forward.
They can afford.
And Jordo was saying
exactly.
that you were someone he could always reach out to. I was just going to ask you, like, how much is he asking you questions and wanting to learn?
He's definitely, a really good
He has,
player. And he's
an air
been
purifier, some
in
random,
a lot of different positions,
maybe a mirror
with
to the left.
me, that where we're playing on the same side.
Massive
of the map.
shelf
So I think it's really important that we're getting
over
on
on
the
that
same
left
page,
side, and a
we're
bed
always, like, talking, and that's like one of the
on
things,
the
like I said to him
floor,
very early on, like the quicker
no
that, like, we
sheets
can
or
get on the same
anything on it.
page, where when something happens, we're both coming
I
to
like
like
it,
the same
Elish.
conclusion. The easier
I like
it'll
it.
be for us to just focus on shooting and refining our process. And yeah, like outside of the game, like I told him anytime that he wants to like go over like the prac demos or watch something together.
Man.
We watched something the night before.
No, isn't that that's a
like, some of our practices
dehumidifier?
back, like,
Or not
just
air
stuff
purifier.
like,
That's an air
you know,
purifier.
he and we could have done better. So just leaving it open, and I think that he's been great to work with. Takes a lot of feedback well, so it's been helpful.
Nice. And I saw yesterday, right, you spoke to Flom a little bit about the whole situation with Shuhei and things that were not working
a Dyson
out
fan?
there. What was it, just from your perspective, of why you couldn't get things working and why it's so easy to just go back to JT for, like, you personally?
Well, I mean, I'm not gonna speak of like before, you know, before I joined, because you know they had their stint with the roster beforehand. I felt like when I came in, it was already like a clash. Like,
bro, I have the same thing.
Like there already was like some pre-existing.
I know what it is. I know ball.
Like people weren't on the same page. Like we weren't like playing like the
air purifier.
Like we weren't all moving in the same direction, even if like here and there, like some of my interviews
big
even,
ass
like, are very
vape.
Confusing, because even from my perspective, I was
Sort of locked in with it. That's what I'm saying, bro. I know
we were
ball.
all on the same page.
The one on the far left.
And like people are just like doing it just to
the
appease
fucking
people
stick
kind
thing.
of thing. That's like how it felt from like my perspective, where I'm just like, okay, it feels like we're on the same page, and then we're still getting
wait, what's
smashed,
that thing on the far left?
Well.
What
So,
is that? I don't know what the fuck that is.
You
think
need, like,
it's a
everyone
fan?
to, you know, actually play the.
That's a
the
fan.
same CS that they want to and stuff like that, and it be natural.
Link me. I don't
like,
believe
I
you.
think that you see that with lots of teams in CS history. If everyone's not all moving the same direction, or if there's, you could have like 5 great players like, on the same team.
Bullshit.
But if they
That's
don't
not
play,
a
like,
fan.
The same like CS, and it's like not natural, then it's not going to work. And I think that's all there's to it. I think that, you know, Shui's like a great player.
Yeah, dude. I got a nice price on that thing.
Okay, and looking at this with JT coming in, obviously you had a good
And
amount
being
of
in the
experience
same
with
room
him, but how much
non-stop,
were you involved in the
you know?
decision to get him on
Keep the air
Liquid?
quality
And
at a
also, how
peak.
much of a voice are you having in the match again, like alongside him to make these plays?
Yeah, I mean, I think that we have a really good dynamic from what we had on Complexity and, you know, all that time together. I think that we just have like a good, you know, back and forth of our
maybe
workflow of like how we're you know, coming to conclusions and how we're like playing in the game. I think that we're super on the same page. So like when the team like wanted to go like a different direction, like IGL wise, I definitely was just like JT's the guy. Like I think that you're not gonna regret it. Like he's great. Just trust. He's amazing. I love him. We're gonna do good with him. And yeah, I think that answers that.
Some really good words there from Elige, as well as the interview with Flom yesterday. I know Flom's tuned in. Hello, Flom.
Hello.
G2, of course, are going to be a good favorite coming into this one, but there's not crazy odds on Liquid.
One day they'll say hi to us, chat, for sure, dude.
Now let's see.
Yeah, they do. They do have good deals.
Mirage
All right.
and Inferno to be
Chat, channel point prediction about to be open. We're going to Anubis.
G2, can they topple them as well, Team Liquid?
Oh, it's going to be a really exciting game. I can't wait to get into this one. And it's honestly so rewarding as someone that's been in Counter-Strike forever to, you know, and also, you know, we were at Elige's first LAN with Liquid in the old, like, forever ago, in the old Face It studio, and we had like a LAN finals there.
Go, 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 go.
It's
It's open, it's open. Throw your points, throw your points.
What performance
Can they do it, Dan? That's the question.
Lock in.
Can they do it? Do you believe? Are you a believer?
Chat, do we believe?
Yes.
Do we believe?
Can they? They can. But will they?
I think they can.
Is a question to be answered through these maps. T's moving together. Safety in numbers as Heavy God keeps the players towards B honest. They had a quick look to see what's going on.
He didn't do much damage. I'm surprised they didn't run him down.
G2 looking to cause chaos.
This was tough yesterday.
Bouncing around the map at the moment. Oh,
pull back.
The
Pull
first
back.
shot is perfect through the smoke there. And then there were 3. Wrinkle, someone we're going to be looking for a big performance from in this series. He'll plant the bomb.
They're so
3 on
late.
5 though. All of Liquid.
But it's only Yorko
are
inside
still
a temple as
standing.
well.
4 of them moving together as they approach B.
Hunter.
Does he go for the knife?
And no, don't do it to him. Oh, Jocko, no. Oh my god, he's still going. Hunter with the dualies, making life even more difficult. Heavy God taking down MOUZ now, puts all the pressure on Natflight with the dualies. Somehow actually picks that one up. I think those bullets were bending around the wall there from Natflight as Wrinkle is forced out, and he will actually find the headshot.
Shit.
Very nice there from Wrinkle for G2, and they will pick up their T pistol.
So a knife kill in a 3 versus 5 post plant.
Yeah, last call on
from
Chittle Boy
MOUZ.
prediction. Closing it in 2
I
seconds.
respect it.
3.
That
It's
is
about to be a
very
liquid
brazen
force.
indeed.
I feel. Maybe. I don't know.
But you wanted everything from that one. Julies as well. Then, oh my God, he's so quick on that one with the Julies. Nasty work. That's a fantastic way to open things up, and will definitely give a chuckle to the squad.
Go back, AD. All right, close it. Look.
Awkward for Liquid, that one.
The FaZe game was.
I'm not sure if they're still on the high after getting knife in a 5-on-3 retake, but sometimes it'd be like that.
They
Not
did
by
win, but
much
it
of
was
anything in this one.
Yeah.
They're here for the long run.
It was nothing exciting.
Looking
Like,
to
I'll be
here
honest.
for a long time. Not a good time.
Could I have gotten an extra like 2 hours sleep? Yeah.
The stack on A.
About it.
To see if it can yield much. I mean, obviously it's just USPs for the most part. You got a MOUZ on it.
Time you woke up. I woke up at 5 a.m.
And the P250 actually. Again, here we go. Into Nerds. See, he's designed for this. He's got the tools for the job. Call him with the assist there.
Blender.
1 kill. I mean, I feel like that's pretty much what you're probably expecting to get. So, you know, the round is quickly over with, and we're going to get into the buys. The interesting Counter-Strike is about to be upon us.
Good bonus money with those SMGs.
Liquid is signed up
Getting
for
most of
another
the kills
event
there.
that starts in 6 days.
So it's a great situation. I think everybody wants
Ooh.
to see a Liquid who are doing good.
Yeah,
who are
they
on an
if they
upward
make
trajectory.
this LAN.
I don't think anyone's mad in that respect.
Yeah,
It
they're
was
at
interesting
the
comments from
the
Elish
Pulse
about
event.
the synergy.
They
and
did sign up for
you
that.
really do need
You're
to
right.
be on the same page with your teammates. If you're looking at things differently and you understand things to be one way, but not everybody does, then even if it's good players separating, again, you have to have the right fit.
Yeah. Yeah, it's also there's it reduces the cognitive bandwidth you need to make decisions in the game, because when you're communicating, you should be communicating, but you don't need to be communicating everything. You should be able to know how your teammate's going to respond without thinking. It should be automatic. And if you don't have that, it does increase the kind of latency with which your whole team can kind of act and make decisions.
It starts at 31st.
It's harder to feel confidence in those scenarios too. So I completely agree. It's
I don't know.
absolutely necessary. It's good to see that they're finding that.
It is much better. Yeah, it's gonna matter more. By far.
Rifles are out for Liquid. Now, at the minute 40 mark, they don't have much in the name of smoke grenade. So in terms of thwarting the patience, maybe an aggressive approach is required. Nerds causing problems with that MP7. Jorko down to 21 HP, which makes things even more awkward.
All right, we're on a first
So
full
they
buy.
may have had intentions.
Jorko does
going
not
through
have
that
op
bomb
yet.
sites. That's a lot of damage.
To be
done
fair, Liquid did have a pretty slow start
tricky
versus
prospect
Vitality as well.
for a first round here for Liquid.
And then they started teeing it up and putting pieces together.
Needs to take that mid for G2. He's managed to find a spot, and with the flashbang, that is a beautiful result there
Clean.
for Liquid. 5 versus 3
JT's
now for
holding
them.
this.
With the mid presence gone, it's a desperate push from Nerds. A 1v1 that JT will easily deal with. And now there's not all that much left here for G2. They don't want to throw away.
I want to say save, but okay.
And, Wrinkle's storyline will be an interesting one to follow in this match.
They have a really good buy around
A
this,
lot of focus
honestly.
on Wrinkle.
Yeah,
so.
that's a tough spot to simply exist.
Oh.
Given an option. Okay, heavy god. Hold on a second.
He's just
Elish
clean
now
simple.
trying to stay
Nice.
alive with
Grab
20
the up.
HP, but stop them from
Good round.
advancing.
All right, we're on the
Exactly
board. We're on the
that
board.
AWP if the team wanted.
I got scared for a second, I won't lie.
Speaking of JT
2 is all they
earlier on,
got.
Criminally underrated is JT. I think it's so good to provide that statistic of how Elish performs with JT and without.
Fine, we
But
have
again,
balled
still
it down.
flying under the radar to some degree. Not getting his flowers just yet, JT.
Wait, imagine Donk looks
See
exactly
what they're
like
running down
Elish
to
if he
is
was
like,
bald.
but that's a really
Like,
important one. And again,
or like
we saw the shortcomings in
Elish
that
had
round
a
for Liquid,
like
and that holding
wig
mid
of
was so
Donk's
strong
hair
for
like
them.
the same length and
Able to
shit.
do a
Put
lot
it on,
with
they
little.
look the
Plenty
same.
of talent on the team.
Yeah,
Now
LTP.
it's G2's turn to
How
do
you
the very
doing? How have you
same.
been? I hope you're having a good day.
Trying to work out what's going on right now. The walk through the smoke in mid for G2. And the mid position is an unknown for Liquid. So that means G2 are going to get pretty deep here before Liquid can react on the sites. With that said, now the B main push, that's going to give them a lot of information as to what they can kind of deduce. And JT gets the spot in the third.
Pretty
bit of
slow
continuation
reaction
spray there.
time.
Knows
But
there's more
okay,
players.
2K
Hunter
though
delayed
for
his peak,
JT.
but doesn't matter against JT. Now there's just 3 left for G2, and Elige is asking questions as well.
That's a really important frag for Wrinkle. Bomb spotted. 3 remain. Was an interesting prospect in mid for Liquid, but things are not in their favor any longer. Nafly on a very slow rotation as they give G2 some space. 2 kits on the 3 players of Liquid.
Really, you just have Yorko try and go for a pick.
Jorko looks for a connection.
Okay.
Not much to be found just yet. Trying to align
For
everybody.
one, I mean, JT
really
was
fragging,
even
I think, so
low,
far
but
here today. And Jorko now making his
oh,
presence known on the swing.
nice!
Liquid all day, it seems like, winning all the battles. And I feel like JT is looking kind of nice with it so far here, James.
Hold
They're winning
on.
a lot of
He was
1v1s
going to
in
grab
these
it. He
key
was a little
positions.
confused, maybe some talking and
Saw
stuff.
G2 filling the vacuum in mid, but you have to
Do you
wonder
believe you have the
why
knowledge to
there is
become a
that vacuum
coach?
in the first place. There'll be an internal clock for the CTs and some kind of angle, and JT indeed doing great work there. Another eye for him in this one. A good retake, Nafly with a slow approach the whole time, coming through when he needs to.
I don't know if I would say coach, but I'd probably analyst.
In the hands of Jorko. A lot of discussion about the
Maybe over time, coach. And the reason I'm saying that is because
some lamenting the change.
like
Wrinkle's
it was
got
something to
prove
grow
for
into.
sure.
Grow into.
In the eyes of Tinternet at least. So down to the pistols it is as G2 will
I feel like I could be a good
have
analyst.
to wait for those rifles, but this will still be a dangerous round for Liquid. But again, Liquid are avoiding those close quarters to charge from the T's, but can they solve the puzzle being presented to them? It's a great start from JT, falling
Damn
back for the
it,
reload
but
as
yeah,
well.
it's just the
Trouble
pistols
is
running
on the way.
down. Come on.
They're closing down on
Clean
the
hold.
position through the E-box, but like you say, closing down on all of this with the rifles looking pretty comfortable so far. That said, Heavy God gets close, takes down Elige, and it's time to JT again, but Nuts in with a fast P250 headshot, and that's going to change everything.
Wrinkle still on the P250. Nuts with the rifle and low health. Does Wrinkle dare move and try and collect it? Nuts will throw the rifle over. That makes sense with the HP. Wrinkle with the pre-fire.
Nice mobs. Okay. All right. Wasn't. Nope. Wasn't even worried. Wasn't
They
even
felt
worried.
like maybe
bro.
they could have got a bit more for that, but that was plenty.
Wasn't
I think,
even worried.
All things considered, that was an eco round for them essentially, and with plenty of rounds to play.
Is true.
Those frags may have a part to play later on.
True. Gotta lock in. Gotta lock in. It's a tough, you know.
Chosen not to engage.
Trying to
close
set the
in
mood.
mid.
Trying to figure
We
things
saw a
out. Set the
faster reaction
tone.
from G2. More mileage on that one for them.
Yeah, very nicely done. I like the fake there, but you know, Liquid are just seemingly quite ready today so far. 3 rounds in a row now for them, but with these bomb plants, it's definitely adding some extra money in the bank for G2 to maximize these buys. And it's going to be so interesting to see this kind of Wrinkle versus Jorko battle today. Wrinkle 8 for 3 at the moment. Obviously, not too much AWPing just yet. Nice entries there. Make this one a little bit sweaty for Liquid, but MOUZ delivers. And now into the next round we go. And AWPs are out for both sides.
Wrinkle leading the charge.
A fast play
towards
towards
fast
A.
opening towards A if he's afforded one. No aggressive play though this time, as is
Wait.
Nafly posted up with one of 2 AWPs who may have a superior angle. There's some
Half
important sound
hopping.
cues
Half
though.
on the up.
He will exchange flames. Things looking awkward now. Does his position have to pull another CT over? Indeed, MOUZ is over behind Naf in case help is required. Do they chuck a flash in there to get a stronger position for the sniper rifle?
Half connected shot.
Wrinkle forced away.
Mobs almost finds
will
kill.
lose his
Mattis
duel.
down at
Opportunity
14.
knocks for G2.
HP low. Come on,
In
Leash.
the back with the spray, gets 2. And with Wrinkle and Mattis having very low HP, Liquid looking good in this round at the moment. Heavy got in from the side, but his teammates are all
Leash
dead.
4K on the
3
round.
players are left on the Liquid side for him to worry about.
You know he's here.
But not only that, the bomb needs to be collected. A whiff from Jorko, and an opportunity for Heavy God.
Reposition back towards Temple, a little bit weird. You have
Big
bomb down
flank
into
from
now.
Elige.
You know they're holding on to A
Heavy
main.
God has got time to go for a clutch. And because of that time, you can see Naf has to be concerned.
Yeah.
He could come from mid, he could come from elsewhere, which means he's got a chance for a 1v1, but that clock is ticking. Elige just showing some elbow. I think he's been heard now. Pointing their return, Naflight trying to fall back. That gives them a little more options. Oh,
Nice, good trade,
halfway
good trade.
there.
Wow.
I thought Naf might run away with the time on the clock there, but Elige is able to trade, and that will be the ace.
It will be the ace.
Doing
The bald fucking
humongous
eagle.
work in that round.
Yeah, I love how active Liquid were in
I feel more like calm. Like to me, like I feel like the bar is set super high. You know, they just came in, they beat Vitality, right?
Liquid just walked down mid. It was Elige that led the charge. They got the info and were very active, which allowed Elige to then be later able to work into that position because they were so good at collecting information in the middle of these rounds. So Liquid doing a lot very well at the moment.
Oh, did you hear the interview between Flom and Elige? I did not.
Now another pace of aggression. Turning it up our Liquid through that A bomb site. That's what Wrinkle's maybe looking for in the last round. Some pop flash as they make their way in, trying to abuse these numbers. Jorko still posted up with the AWP.
But Elige is there, so it doesn't even matter.
Elige good for another multi-frag. He is begging for them to peek him. He has the answers. Make it 13
Farming,
now
dude.
for 4 is Elige. A 3K after a 5K.
Did you put it somewhere, Taylor?
Yeah, stacking up the stats. Yeah, looking really, really good. Elige is an interesting player in that he has been able to maintain his form and keep improving as a player, despite, I think, being in a lot of situations in his career where the teams just didn't work out. And that kills a lot of players' performance, James, and I think you can understand why that would be. Imagine if you're just in teams after teams where the whole team is not performing, and you're a part of that system. It's, I think, quite the emotional challenge, and especially when you have, as much hunger to be really, really good, to manage to kind of see it through on the other end and keep getting better. That is something that Elige has done.
Thank you.
And it's kind of rewarding, I think, for people to be able to see him get to perform in a system that works for him.
It's good to have a coarse towel if you are in a warm environment or have a clammy hand.
Does it have to be coarse?
Coarse is better, yes, because I shot the Swedish Championships in the first weekend of this year, and they were selling these towels which you could put on a keyring, which hangs off your belt basically. So if your hand's getting too warm and it's affecting your grip, you can just use a coarse towel. And you'll be back to normal very quickly. So yeah, I would recommend a coarse one.
Yeah, interview link? I got it, thank you.
Okay, I didn't know about the tech. That's finding a headshot onto JT early. Nice early advantage for GT to play with. Also early
Look at the damage.
E-box might actually just push on through.
Opportunity knocks.
Nice snap.
Being held. CT's changing their formation. That gets him back into the game. And now Nerds might get one for free. Will they even think about mobs in this position?
No.
Doesn't look like it. He's playing the trigger discipline, looking for 2. Nerds never sees it coming. Wonderful work with the CT formation, but GT still in this fight. In the clutch now. And that'll make things very awkward indeed.
Why does this look so good?
From the back. Fast moving around there.
That's 6 rounds in a row from Liquid now. They are dominating both. I mean, I think, on the information.
Like, it looks
game,
so good. It looks so clean.
Overall, looking like just such a good team. I think, obviously, after that Vitality victory that they pulled off very recently, you just have to ask, James, because it feels like, is it anything but an overperformance, or is it close to their baseline? What is that performance?
Yeah, you can see the frustration there from G2. Absolutely checkmated by the CT formation of Liquid. really unexpected. Suggested they were stacked
suggested this
elsewhere
roster to
with
Liquid,
Naf's
please.
position.
Tell me,
False
please.
sense of
I
security
suggested
can lead
it.
to disaster. Certainly did on that one.
You know, like MOUZ coming in,
Well done,
I was fine with. I wanted JT, and yes, I wouldn't have expected they were going to get Yorko. It wasn't who I thought they were going for, but I'm happy they did.
In this half.
Mid presence again with the pistols from G2. Oh, this is very sneaky. The boost, that is so cheeky. Wow.
Brian JT, maybe even Holzerk, maybe like other, you know what I mean? Like
Elige is more of a menace than 50 Cent on Instagram. Causing problems all over the place. I like the action
issue is wrinkle
urgency
that's
we've seen towards the A bomb site from both teams as well. Seeking opportunity there. MOUZ currently in a very forward position in that respect. But they're being dealt with in mid. G2.
I don't even know.
Yeah, it's cool to see just how active Liquid is being. Obviously, talking about them a lot, but they are, of course, playing very well at the moment. And that's
Sure,
like
there is a chance they could have done that, which would have been weird as fuck.
Is to be, you have to be active to kind of be taking the initiative, getting information, but it carries its own risk. But there's also moments when you need to not be active, and kind of finding that balance is can be difficult. This is a moment where it pays off for sure. Really awesome boost, perfect timing, and converting yet another round. 7 in a row now here from Liquid.
Timeout from G2 as they try to salvage something from this half. That's a lot of timeouts they've taken. This is a stressful environment for them. Liquid playing really well. And again, there is history with
Gem, when you guys
players in their former teams. As you saw in a graphic earlier. Lots to talk about during this series.
Is that the monk cut?
But they're all focused on being a unit with the people around them. But my word, what a performance from Elige we've seen so far.
Yeah, it's so weird that they didn't want to
Having
come.
a great time.
So weird.
Flow state for Elige. A single player towards A and MOUZ on this occasion. 3-man stack towards B. They are expectant and Jorko, will deliver on
Later, Stinkle.
Hasn't really got started with the AWP just yet. Again, there's been so much action from these riflers, but Jorko's looking for more.
Hype shit, dude.
So
Ooh,
close,
ooh, get out of his way. Get out of his way. Keep it going.
Can G2 respond to this CT aggression?
MOUZ, you're better.
Oh my goodness.
MOUZ versus Nerds. Unlucky.
Kills everywhere for G2.
Dude, if he imagine.
They just left dazed. Mattis, though, able to find Jorko at least through the smoke, so starting to work things back. Might be able to get a catch here onto Naf, very close here. AWP in hand, just jiggling, and he's gonna. Oh,
but MOUZ is there. Okay, doesn't even matter.
So heartbreaking for Hunter.
Old Liquid, no one would have been there for to support. That's a thing. This is new Liquid.
At the hands of Liquid, and I think it's great to see as the underdog team, and again.
This is Team Solid.
Brand in Counter-Strike. You want to see them do well. I think Elige spoke about the lack of consistency in terms of team results over a very long period of time.
Yeah.
So this is a small window, just a week, but it's promising.
Bro, this is cinema.
Yeah, you know, you can see that they have pieces that make sense, and in addition to that, they've got a team that has cohesion. You know, it's the least you can ask for, but it can be hard to find in Counter-Strike world, and Elige will finish off the round 15-5. Now, that's 8 in a row from Liquid, and they are just shutting down G2 in
Bro, this is immaculate.
fashions. Jorko in with 2 kills here before the push can even happen there from the G2 side.
That would be tough for Lettuce. That actually would be crazy.
Definitely a little bit of luck there, James. You know, of course, G2 deciding to push that into the AWP at that time, but Liquid are still capitalizing.
Hey, Liquid are putting themselves in position to win.
Peeking ahead of that in front of B main. JT, I think he's going to. Pop flash in.
Potentially unlikely round.
His pistols fucking run. Yeah.
Traded by Mattis, 3-on-3. Rifles to be collected by what remains of G2.
Yeah, this is a good opportunity for G2 for sure.
Overcommitted maybe a little too hard.
Weapons, 3 versus 3, lots of space on the map, lots of time. it definitely puts some pressure on Liquid. We've seen how good they have been to respond. Right now, we have a Liege in a deep position on A long, and you want to have someone in a deeper position. Liege is that man looking to see where the T's going. Can he find anyone early, or can he just at least have a good rotation timing into the play?
Timing, I think, will decide.
It's going to be kind of unfortunate, I feel.
In this one. Sees the last two players.
Wait.
Now,
okay.
Did they fake the kill cam there? Elige was playing in a very safe-ish position outside the A bomb site. I don't know what very safe-ish means, but he tried to limit his variance and limit his risk. Put it that way. But he's still outside A. A is an unknown. 35 seconds on the clock, and it will be 2 versus 1 wherever G2 choose to go. Jorko scoped in already. And again, the timing. This time will be really good. Spots the bomb carrier. Elige on the way.
Yeah, just needs to
Jorko
wait for
falling
Elige
back
to
for the
rotate
retake.
over. Nerds doesn't even have bomb. Nerds needs to go back and grab bomb. Okay, fucking hell.
Nerds! How have you found that one? Elige is quick to the same position. Another one from Nerds. Unbelievable finish from him. If there's ever a way to
I don't even know what to say, bro. He just fucking deleted him.
Absolutely disgusting.
That was crazy.
But maybe that can galvanize the team for what remains in this half, which isn't a whole lot. But again, Liquid are just looking really good. They are like water in this first half. But Nerds, excuse me.
I wonder what that's like from the perspective
Yep,
of Jorko.
Well, you saw it, at least in his expression.
Hang on, they're going really
Jorko
fast
battle up in here?
Just turning the pace up to
buddy.
1,000. Looks like G2 are very ready for that, though.
Panic mode from Jorko. Just
He's
firing blinds.
Weird around these smokes.
And
Weird.
you know, this has got to be a conversion here for G2, and heading into halftime, score-wise, it will be very promising.
I mean, regardless, yeah,
run of
amazing
rounds we saw
CT
from
half.
Liquid.
Amazing start to this.
So perhaps
even
they've
losing
done enough
pistol. That's the
if they secure
larger
this one.
feat in
Nashville's
this.
roaming with an AWP. We've seen multi-frags, many a multi-frag in this half already from Liquid.
Now I'm stealing first withheld, and doesn't matter. Shut down. Absolutely shut down. Looking very limited there for Nav, 7 HP.
Run bomb down
Extraordinarily far away
canals.
from
Heavy
most
Gods
of the
mid just
enemies. He's got
holding.
one in mid
Yeah,
here.
this should be it.
Bombs still deciding where to go, and there's the finish, and it is a recovery of some extent. 4-8 for G2 at the end of the first half.
Fucking great half regardless. Absolutely cinematic.
Hello guys, this is Mattis.
This is Fallen. Hey, I'm Alexi B, and today I'll be reading some bad comments.
Alright, we're gonna do a quick ad break on the half. We'll push the timer back, and hopefully look
hasn't been looking
map
hot
one.
since in the major result. Well, Vitality are so good that even a single map win for Navi would be a victory in itself. What can I say?
Everyone knows this kid is going to be the next Brokey or Sampaio. Some PayPal, bro, what you doing, right?
The Hunter was never and will never be a good player. That's a bullshit, I can already tell, and these guys fool us.
Sampaio was like that in 2023 too, always flicking and constantly getting pack kills, but then he disappeared. XD. Oh, typical HLTV user. I love it. You know, Molodoi has a bright future ahead of him. He's just starting, so you're gonna have to watch a lot of games from Molodoi, and hopefully he's gonna be winning a lot. So I think you were wrong with this one, Cyber King.
So guy named Insert Blame here says Navi gonna get the honor of losing to Vita in finals this event. But yeah, I'm glad that people are thinking that we're gonna reach the finals, and yeah, it's good for us.
Minus Nico plus Heavy
Oh,
Gods is a
Gypsy.
huge downgrade. The previous could
That
be
pissed me
not
off.
blast. This
Oh,
will
the one
crash.
when he one-tapped? It was clean, though. It was clean. I respect him.
Even less.
I respect
I mean,
him.
eventually we won the tournament, to be honest, after this guy said it.
My mission here is to make Free a super competitive team in the best way I can. Then leave. Low. Yes, I'm doing that in December, bro.
You know shit's fucked when Alexi is Navi's top performer. It's probably better for the team's future prospects if they lose this match anyway.
Express Patience 9809. Okay, I like this nickname as well. Castrato was shit in Katowice, shit in Altin playoffs, shit in Cologne playoffs, and shit in Budapest playoffs.
I am can't hit shit after Mirage and Alexi playing with half of his brain whilst it stays under 1 KD. Jesus, what a shit show once again. That's a nice and supportive comment, it seems.
Yeah,
Ignoring
Navi extended break to start the season.
No? Good, my boy.
Navi have improved a ton. My prediction is Vitality 3-0. Not gonna lie, that's a funny one. The first one, funny one actually, so kudos to this guy.
So legit just bullied his team into being good, and I'm here for it. I mean, yeah, it was kinda true to be honest at some point, but yeah.
Are they seriously hiring a guy from Ankle? We need good players to become champions, not these low tier scrubs who play tier 3. What a joke, pathetic you guys. Who would have thought, eh? Maladoy coming all the way from Kazakhstan, playing on the cyber coffees, no computer at home. Who would have thought, eh? The kid is good.
You're coming?
Yeah.
Oh, you're
You never know until you know. Well, I proved you wrong, my friend.
EPL was a fluke for Navi. Damn. Can't win a trophy nowadays without it ever being a fluke. Thanks, guys.
Liquid bested Vitality
you're in the
on
Twitch channel, buddy.
Anubis, 13-10, and they're showing that strength versus G2, who were able to survive with some rounds in that first half. 4 might be enough. Does it get harder from here, or will it be a relief to try and get something done now as they move to the CT side?
Yeah, it's a new. They can turn the page. It's a new day. It's a new dawn, and all the rest of it. G2.
All right. Let's see if we can take a pistol.
Into the water from E-Box, looking for the
Yeah, I want to see if we can grab a
Where
pistol.
are the Liquid players? Question mark. Liquid holding at the moment, looking to see if there's any CT aggression.
We'll definitely be looking for a resurgence from Hunter in this half. 2 for 10. He finishes the first one. Got to be frustrating for a man of his talent, but he'll be focused on the round in front of him.
Ooh, oh, he's definitely got himself into a good spot here. Is
I'll
it
turn around and find a kill? No.
Execution? It's the execution style. They're onto JT. Hello,
Good answer back.
Straight that one. Dualies, though. Absolutely devastating from Nerds yet again.
Looking really sharp once more is Nerds.
Oh my god.
Nice one tap from
Fucking
MOUZ.
sad.
1
Holy
minute
shit.
to find 3 more.
Answer back.
It's
It's
an ace
tough.
if they are too secure this pistol round.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah,
but
okay.
Nerds is looking so good at the moment. Seeing some banger highlights from him so far. Holding the reins for his team.
One might say Nerds makes it hurts, James.
I'm in pain for sure.
Clem, see, when I drop you the dualies, buddy, this is what you got to be doing. That's why I drop you the dualies.
5 rounds now. That's a great way to start when, you know, a 4-round deficit to half time. Secure yourself the pistol. Things can
We're traded nerds? Nah.
be a lot tighter
Just
very
one by
quickly
one.
indeed. But again, Liquid are a team with intent. They've gone for the force spy. They've got a little utility, but they've got big plans for their opponent. See Elise jumping, maybe on purpose, maybe not.
Hold on.
He'll create some space for his team. Yorko will find some kills. And now G2 have a difficult decision to make. Is there any way back into this game? Into this round, sorry.
Not looking good there. MOUZ takes down Wrinkle through the smoke and now trapped in E-Box. We'll see if there's anything to be done there. Hunter maybe able to escape, but no. MOUZ, the jailer, keeps him in the prison. And that's a great
We won a
at the end
force
from
spy?
MOUZ. And so you see Jorko clapping at the end. I mean, his
He's
entry to
clapping
the
like a
Tech
seal.
9. Yeah, yeah.
It's very Seal-esque.
Yeah, there's so much passion in those movements. James.
La Jolla Beach clapping. But you see Elise pulling the crosshair away one way or another. So he just creates space. He'll beat a vacuum. Look at me. And his teammates fill that vacuum. Again, I thought, damn, they've got quite little util for this force buy, but they have an Elise. Be it frags, be it putting the crosshair away. Doing strong work for the squad, and it's a bumpy road for G2 immediately. We've got potholes everywhere.
Yeah, this is feeling really bad. Very uncomfortable game of Anubis for them. Nothing going right. And the excursion through middle has been chosen for Liquid. Much like G2 were frequently choosing this path. But the weaponry disparity is certainly something that Liquid are going to be enjoying here in this round.
They're going to stack 4-stack B site.
Following the signs to B.
Yeah.
Going around the back. Really, I mean, this is such a strong way to make the approach. There is no idea.
Hunter has randomly been looking like backwards, but like
oh,
there's...
no.
Oh, this could be a nice revenge. Yeah. They're not about that life. 2K for JT. They want to clean up as soon as possible. Wrinkle. Awkward with the scouts. Liquid stamping authority on Anubis. They picked this for a reason, and they are showing G2 the hard way. Mirage, the pick of G2, is to come. 64% win rate on that for them.
They didn't want the other side, Flem. They wanted the kills.
But similar numbers. Take that with a pinch of salt, I suppose. But indeed, Anubis and Liquid look good together, it seems.
Yeah, yeah, and it's so funny too, because obviously, you know, they before today, you know, they had like a
Before
map.
today was yesterday, Dad.
That's true.
Dude, that's double digits.
They had like one map play.
And G2 is on a save.
Team had all the changes.
I
and
think
so
the guy might try and go grab something.
Recorded competitively in the last 3 months, really, for Anubis.
He can, maybe
one of
the
the
Mac
first
10.
ones to be recorded is the win over Vitality, and so it definitely looks like, as you say, it's this is a very comfortable territory that people have to be watching out for against Liquid, as they do look very strong. It's not over just yet though. 10-5 in advantage for Liquid.
Yeah, that force buy was huge for them. Closing the window on
Liquid
G2.
map pick. Liquid's map pick.
Themselves in dire straits now. JT has a 1.19 T-side Anubis rating, playing with a Liege. Best buds indeed, hand in hand, shoulder to shoulder.
Fire hot,
Maybe
heavy
they have the
god.
same
He
key
did
ring,
get a
who
Mac 10
knows?
though. That's terrible AG, but not the point.
Not much to defend with here for G2. Still stuck on.
It's only Mac 10 5.7. No one else bought armor into this round either.
A-bomb sites. Free entry. Free on the weekends.
Gratis.
I mean, they're all gonna be here for the stack though.
It's no longer free. The taxman is gunless. Woefully under-equipped. Although this is looking a little bit awkward, but should be able to breach this still. JT presenting the Mac 10, a weapon for the job. Mattis is hiding though, but surely he's not going to go undiscovered.
Hiding in the fish. But not for long. Well, fast
Little fucking sketchy. Not gonna lie. A little fucking sketchy.
And now the half begins. After the pistol reset for G2. Who won both pistols.
Ultimate TKs that round.
5 rounds to show for us in total. 11-5. AWP is out for Wrinkle. Hunter will absolutely be seeking revenge for being victimized in that first half.
GT really need to find some value in this round. You know, this game's gotten away from them. There's no real chances left at this point already.
Burko, if they win this tournament, someone clip that. That might happen.
Liquid have held on to much of their util. Comfortable with their pace around that 1 minute mark. Hunter is just keeping a keen eye on the proceedings. Two-1-2 setup remains for G2. Repositioning on B, which has had no challenge just yet.
We're sack mid? No, Naf's in Canal.
Maybe to give Hunter some support as Wrinkle's forced from his angle.
Setting up behind the smoke, looking for the challenge here. They feel like this is
in
clean,
hand.
it's just such a good timing there.
Nice
from
leash. One more. New spot. Nice.
Out in the open. Heavy goal
Good bomb.
for the assistance, just doubling down on that position. Has to fall back though. Players weak on both sides. MOUZ taking one in the legs there. Closing the distance by Wrinkle.
Fucking
with the USP,
Stankle,
but he couldn't
buddy.
get a shot off.
Backside, you got to play the trade,
Nav.
Nav.
Of the map, and the bomb is now down. Mattis, it's all on him, but Nav with the Tech 9 able to recover, and now Liquid swings to advantage.
Calm down. Have you got made noise? Audible. Audible. Yep. Mobs turns.
Heavy got heard. Maybe he was from the peak from MOUZ. Down to
nice!
1, but Naf is good for it. Fast moving round, things looking strong.
Excellent play by Wrinkle that round, by the way. Excellent play. Running at him with the USP in hand. Very, very, very smart.
Wrinkle missing the orb shot, then charging back with the USP.
Wrinkle starting out 5-0, now 11-3, 6 kills, 13 deaths. Yeah. My part.
I'm not sure what happened there.
He legged him, so he knows one shot with the USP will kill him.
Yeah, I
So
guess.
He's like, I can just swing and that'll be fine.
Bro, he's won. Bro, he's won. I'm chasing. Like, dude, what? This isn't like
Up to the
fucking
MP7.
COD.
Point for Liquid.
The look that you gave me when he ran back out.
Oh, they just ate an
Yeah,
HE
it
as
just
well.
looks like the image of it was just like Rambo with
Please
a
have a
water
go, dude.
pistol. Rah!
And early on now, they'll sacrifice.
That is tilted. Bro, I mean,
early advantage with this against this aggression, but G2.
You're getting shit on by
doubling down back
Liquid
into
right
the
now.
water. And
Like,
Liquid still cognizant of potential for these deep positions.
Liquid at the finish line.
I don't know HBAT,
for
but
G2.
if things continue how we're continue, you know what I'm saying? Maybe for
So
the
hard
best.
to understand what Liquid's intentions might be. Elige lurking for a potential push. Good timing on the CT smoke on B. How many footsteps were heard?
It's right down T stairs, walking through
Mertz has
smoke.
got to be
Elige
real
in the
careful.
smoke.
Elige
Elige in the
shifting
smoke.
away. No sound cues for free. Standing on the stairs for now.
Heard me.
It's a really important duel. Now Nertz
Wasn't
losing.
even
That
worried.
opens up the
First
A-bomb
shot.
site. 25 seconds on the clock. Still noise completely cuts
Clean.
on B.
Nice. And a molly. Yep. Oh, he molly debugged. 15 fucking seconds though. Like
In the back here, able to find
13.
MOUZ. That's a good opener.
And
Defense, more work needs to be done though. Still numbers advantage for Liquid as they start to move forwards. Jorko takes down Hunter, out with the FAMAS. Wrinkle gets active with the FAMAS, and it's enough there. Takes down Jorko, and there we go. The first victory coming on through for G2. Right at the last moment, keeping themselves alive, but it's a long recovery. They need 6 in a row.
So stressful to deal with the pace of these rounds if you're the team on the CT side. So stressful indeed, and especially when Nertz loses his duel with Elige as well. Battles around the smoke, very small margins. Wrinkle collecting with the FAMAS. Really important frags for him. He'll take an AWP back.
Nokia troopers
Now
round.
let's see if G2 can turn things around. Again, Liquid with plenty of util.
yeah, maybe a little bit.
Throwing something unexpected in. But it's G2's turn to disengage from that mid position, and Liquid have to figure out what this means. But can they expect this pace? You've got your internal clock where you have to start looking at mid, but is this too early for them?
Yeah, really nice forward position. They can do a lot with this mid. Now the bomb is towards A long at the moment, but it's not committed just yet. We do get Elige falling back out of mid with JT, and they might be joining the A long side. Kind of curious. Right now there's a push from B main from G2. Liquid, if they catch that push, they're in such a good spot. But G2, at the same time, that push is everything for them. And here's Wrinkle, waiting for the A-long movement. Liquid gathering up first before the peak, but that flank is still looking to get active. Wrinkle gets a whiff there, has to fall off.
It connects actually.
I think he
got
shot
damage.
JT through the wall.
Issue is already pushing
Has to
through
be careful
T-spawn.
about
They're
grenades.
stuck A.
Heavy God avoiding the angles. Wrinkle stuck on the side now. Still standing for
Clean,
the moment.
clean,
but the
clean.
frags
Just
are
keep
all
going. There was
coming
2
away from
TKs though. There was
as
2
they almost
TKs and yet
completely wipe
we're
out G2.
they got no kills that round.
Mattis, the last
They got
man
none.
to stop a wonderful charge from
Nice.
Liquid.
Nice.
They beat Vitality, and they'll do the same to G2 on a new bit. It looks like such a strong map for them. Very, very powerful performance from
No,
Liquid.
it doesn't even matter.
Bringing that consistency from
It
that
doesn't
first
even
match
matter.
into this one as well.
Write it down. All
Bringing
right.
that consistency that only a loving relationship between JT and Elige can do. And that's why I want to start off with this, Vu, because this is a crazy situation that G2, okay, they didn't play well last time we saw them do Anubis, but they won both pistols and they only end with this many rounds. It's not great from a team with the caliber of players they do have on the roster.
Yeah, I'm concerned for the rest of the world because Elige is back. Liquid is this damn good, James. They're this good. North America's back, James. We're back.
Okay, I'll let you have it for now because I'm liking what I'm seeing. And Elige is very happy. Yeah, but it is very.
I like
early
how
days.
it doesn't
It's
show
just 2
JT
matches,
as
right?
IGL.
2
It
matches
has
that
him as
desperately need to
rifler.
win. And Elige, by the way, is
easy,
lighting
boo.
up
I
the
know,
scoreboard, playing like the Elige you know and love. You know, I started to worry about Elige, that like his career was going to be wasted because he's always been so skilled and good. But now I'm starting to think maybe there is a shot. Maybe he's going to get what he wants.
Honestly, his career did feel like it was being wasted, especially with the amount of blame he was getting for the FaZe situation, despite that FaZe team. You see him leave. What happened after that, right? They fell off completely, but still, it was almost like his reputation was tarnished. But coming back to Liquid, he really was struggling for a little bit. I don't think him and Shuhei mixed very well. Now he's got JT. I don't think he needs JT. He did well with Kerrigan, but with JT, I think
do this quick.
He's really activated. I think JT
quick,
understands how
Jet.
to use him on both sides of the map. He's become this almost T-side specialist on a lot of maps, especially under Kerrigan. He was incredible on T-side, but he really struggled on CT. With JT here, you're seeing incredible performances on CT side as well, and I think he got that out of him on Complexity too.
And also letting him have the voice vibe, which is very important for a player like Elige who wants to have a say in how things are going, wants to be able to have some input, because people might forget, like, Elige is so experienced, man. One of the greatest players ever from North America, maybe the greatest player from North America.
Yeah, and one of the things about Elige that we know is that he's an incredibly hard worker, and I think that's part of it. He was talking in his interview about working together, going over scrims. I think he was talking about going over scrims with JT before that Vitality game. He wants to put in the work and put in the effort that, you know, hate to say it, a lot of North American players don't want to do that. He wants to put in that work, and he now has a player that he trusts and that will work together with him, so they have a flow chart of a round. He knows how rounds are going to play out, and when he knows how a round is going to play out, he can make the plays within those rounds that are going to highlight his skills and pop him to the top of the scoreboard.
Well, when he knows how a round is going to play out, like this round, he'll pull off a perfect flank and he'll find himself getting an ace.
Yeah, we had a wrinkle whiff coming out there that actually could have changed the round, but it's Elige going for the flank here. What we didn't catch at the beginning of the round, they actually went for a 4-man mid push. Partially G2, I think they leave their mid player quite alone and they go for a lot of stacked up plays. So they went for a 4-man mid push, then Elige re-aggresses into mid alone later on in the round and finds the perfect timing. One of the things we're noticing with Liquid is that they're working together really effectively with the cross-map consistency, we'll call it. You know, he's going for that flank, they're delaying on the other side of the map, they're making sure that that push is going to be as effective as possible. If they're just backing up, you might just have someone sitting there waiting for Elige, waiting for that aggression, and he just gets taken down immediately. When you have the entire team working and functioning as a team all on the same page, you're really seeing Liquid perform to a level we haven't seen in a very long time.
And you know, I asked Elige about
we just
how much
ran one.
of
We're
a
good.
voice did he have in JT joining the team, and just look at the quote from this. JT is the guy. You're not going to regret it. He is great. Trust me. He is amazing. I love him. We're going to do good with him. This, you know, like that is, if you want to sell someone, that is selling them, and they bought him, and it's so far so good.
This has been a long time coming, really. Like, you look at the performances JT has had with subpar rosters. I mean, look at that complexity
no money
roster.
to do it.
Yeah, exactly. They have that complexity roster had Elige and JT, and you know, it had some. I mean, the team wasn't terrible, but they weren't nearly as good as the performances, the finishes that they managed to pull out. And you see it in their map pool too. Now they're an Anubis specialty team almost overnight. I mean, they were good on Anubis before, but JT can push the map pool bigger. He can push the players to have their best performances. I think JT has been an underrated IGL for years now.
We'll have to see where he is on MOUZ's IGL list, you know? Maybe he's not giving him enough credit either at this point. But when we're talking about IGLs, we got to compare just the IGL difference at the moment. I know it's just within this map, but Hunter's had a year of it. JT's doing it for a lot longer. But it was quite interesting, right? Because Hunter had a strugglesome game. And actually, like, I was talking to Hunter in the pre-match interview, and I was asking him, like, what's going on with your Anubis, because obviously they lost it to an Amiga. He said actually he wasn't really worried too much on it. So just have a listen on this, because I am worried.
We worked on Anubis a lot lately. We know that it was not the best map for us for the last season, and yeah, it was a bit shaky start, but I think it's normal because it's the beginning of the season, first event for us, first time for Wrinkle to play as well. In G2, so there was some pressure and we didn't start that well on that Anubis, but I think Nemiga played pretty well.
Referencing Maui? Can't be for real, huh?
No, I get it, right? Wrinkle is fitting in, it's not so easy, but I mean, if it's one of the maps you've been working on and it's gone this badly now twice in a row, something's not working, surely.
I think G2 has struggled on Anubis for a while. It's a map they've wanted to put into their map pool, but consistently they play it and they find that they can't beat the top teams. They find that they're inconsistent on the map, and maybe Anubis is a bit of an inconsistent map in general, but you're also playing against a Liquid team that I think will find themselves to be incredible on Anubis. So as much as it looks really bad, and this is not the performance, not the showing you want as G2, I do give them a little bit of credit that this is a Liquid team that I think is just incredible on this map. And JT's calling on this map, the re-aggressions, the map pressure, the control that they go for, it's very hard to deal with.
Well, it is hard to deal with, but we'll have to see how he can deal with things when it comes to Mirage. That is what's coming up next. So I would say strap yourselves in for a wild ride between Liquid and G2. Get yourself a drink, get yourself some snacks, but make sure you're back in just about 3 minutes.
Just about 3 minutes, chat. Can they do it? Can we close it out in 2? And we close it out. Prediction payout? Did I know? Oh shit. Yeah. My bad. I'm slow with it. I did. I tweaked. I had to go pee. Right. Okay. Got you. Channel point prediction open for map 2. When is the Mohawk coming back? I don't know. I need a new I need to plan out the next thing. Shit, I don't know. I mean, NA wins Blast Bounty? Shit, dude. Yeah, channel point prediction open for map 2 right now. We're going to Mirage. It is going to be G2's map pick, but who the fuck knows? Maybe it's a quick little 2-0 on the day for them. Would love that. You forgot to watch an interview? I know, it's like a 10-minute long interview. I need to find like some downtime and stuff and everything. Yeah. Hold on. Hello. If they make the final, if they win it, maybe.
Liquid have got G2 on the ropes, and they want to deliver the 1-2-0 punch into this one and not have a chance for G2 to battle back on this Mirage. But Mirage plays into more of the strengths of what we know G2 have. The question I got for you straight away, though, Vu, is like, JT, Mirage, can he get some more magic done like what you were talking about here on Anubis?
I don't think JT's quite as good on a Mirage as he is on an Anubis, but I respect JT's calling in general. I respect the Liquid team. The problem is they haven't played this map as a team yet, as far as we know. You know, they haven't played it in this season. I'm interested to see how they change things up, how they change up the roles. But this is a G2 map through and through. This is the map where I've talked about, you know, Matisse plays often at like a top player level, like an incredible level on this map specifically. I think it works into their play styles. And as much as I want to support Liquid, I think this is going to be going to map.
I don't know.
By the way, I was just seeing some of these camera reactions.
I don't know anything yet.
He is loving life right now. You know, for a young player, a rookie coming in, not only is he performing well, but he's like getting involved. He's being animated and stuff. He's like he's been there a long time, man. He's like he's not new to this.
And we got his reaction when Nertz had that little jiggle one tap on him in the clutch, and he was like, "Okay, I guess that's the game we're playing. Like, I guess that's the level we're playing at now." Yeah, I think Jorko's been really impressive for Liquid, especially in the way he performs. He doesn't need too many gimmicky plays. He's not getting triple boosted to get a kill or whatever. You know, he's in the right position at the right time. He's making a lot of smart reads, smart decisions. I think it's gonna be harder to see him have the same drop off we saw from Ultimate, where teams started to recognize his playstyle. I think he might maintain it a little more consistently.
Well, that'll be great for Liquid, especially with how well they're playing right now. But I also want to take a look at our poly market predictions for this match, because I'm pretty sure things were favored, right, for G2. Was it at the beginning? That was quite a while ago. But look how this has changed. This is a big swap around, Vu.
Yeah, I mean, that's what happens when you win map 1, especially like we said. I mean, you get 13-6 and you won both pistols, right? Like
this is before. This is like 9 a.m. This is before.
This is
Look at the
before.
graph. Yeah.
Oh,
so
boy.
people obviously just started to wake up and saw, wait a second, Liquid actually beat Vitality. G2 stock's down. That's it. I'm buying all the Liquid stocks right now.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, makes perfect sense. You see Liquid drop Vitality, you expect them to have something going into the following. I think these are some pretty good odds. I think I'm buying Liquid here, James. I'm buying Liquid. All in.
I'm not surprised. You are from North America, but thank you very much, Polymarket, for all of our odds you're delivering across the games. We can keep track of it as we go through it, as well as some important lines on some hot topics from utility damage and what can be done within the game, and who will be the eventual winner of the Blast Premier Bounty presented by Polymarket. But tell me this, Vu. Who is favored realistically when it comes to this Mirage? Because obviously we didn't see this Liquid play Mirage yesterday.
It has to be G2. This is a really comfortable map for them. As I mentioned, I mean, Matisse is just incredible on this map. It's a map where you don't necessarily need too much. I'm going to harp on it. Mid-round calling. I don't think Hunter's best performance is his mid-round calling. They can fall back into some execs, some hard A hits where Matisse is just going to run out and dome a few people. You know, you have the rifling on the side of Liquid. I think their rotations on CT side have been really impressive, especially on Anubis, which it kind of plays like a different map. But they're
weird?
consistently
Channel point prediction open, by the way. We have like pretty even. 284K on G2, 304 on Liquid.
And also another thing we didn't really talk about too much, but like Nertz and Malbs are the ones that swap positions on the teams here. Malbs dropped a 1.63 rating, did better even than Alicia, who were hyping up like crazy, right? And he had a 6.9% round swing. Malbs was saying, "Hey, G2,
doing a 90 quick, and then we're locked and loaded in 2 minutes from now."
So I'm going to show you what's up right now.
I'm happy you bring up Malbs because he's someone that I really hope that JT can work with. You know, we talk about the JT Elige connection, but if you look back at Malbs when he was on M80, he was like a T-side specialist. His CT sides really struggled. He joins G2, and it was a very similar experience. He was really great on T-sides, struggled a bit on CT sides, and then he comes over to Liquid, and it's actually completely inverted. His T-sides he's been a little bit of a liability recently, but his CT sides are quite strong. And I think you put him with JT, I think JT's a player that knows how to utilize that type of fragger, the Malbs style player. And I think we're going to see some really big uptick in performance from a Malbs, especially on the T side. Working together with Elige, I've always felt like that should be going better than it was under Shuhei on Liquid.
And let me try and understand all of this correctly, right? So we know JT, other than when he had a Legion complexity, he didn't have like cream of the crop, top tier, next generational potential talent, you know? Nath and Elige, they're going to bring the experience and people he can rely on. Elige is a star, right, for sure. But having Jorko and Malbs, do you feel this is like where he can help elevate them in their own game from based on what you were saying about Malbs, and also but maybe deliver the best performances he's ever had in his whole career, where like we can finally see him live up to the calling ability people have always focused on?
James, are you saying Halzerk isn't a world-class op talent?
One game every now and again.
I think he's got the talent he needs to actually showcase himself as an IGL. You know, this is it'll really make the difference on his legacy, because coming into this team, he's been talked about for a long time as someone that gets the better out of his players. But sometimes we see IGLs like that. I mean, hell, we would talk about Shuhei like that if he had never come into Liquid and really struggled, right? So how he can perform with this team and how he can elevate, especially a MOUZ, who we know can be a top 20 player in the world if he's activated correctly, is going to define his legacy for the years to come.
Well, let's put JT to the ultimate test. He's going up against G2 on Mirage. Can he work some magic, or will we be going to a third map? We're about to find out now with Bardolph and DDK.
To take the baton from Vu's comments about T-side, CT side performance, on Mirage specifically of late, Liquid win 25.7% of their T-halves. They are very reliant on that CT side. You can see they are a heavy favorite as far as the numbers are concerned right now, but it doesn't look that way historically on Mirage.
Well, it's a new chapter, I think, here for
channel point predictions still open. If you guys want to put channel points online, now's the time. We'll close it out here soon. We're going to map 2. It is G2's map pick on Mirage.
G2, I think, are up against it right now because all the momentum is really truly with Liquid, and we don't know what the ceiling is for Liquid yet either. And you know, they're definitely in a really good spot at the moment. You know, coming off of that win with Vitality, that Anubis showing was incredible, and they have the skill to really make this a hard game for G2. So we'll see what G2 can do to stand up to the test as they start things off here on Mirage on their T side.
66.7%, the pistol round win percentage for Liquid on Mirage for the time being, and that's a great way to continue in such fashion. 2 quick kills. It can turn around quickly though, but Naflight's got angles on the bomb carrier in the apartment. You can see help coming the way from short, but they'll be denied.
There to help, bro.
JT
1v4.
well. That'll leave Hunter on an island, and those stats stay really good. And those could be important for this map. So we'll see if they are. Again, the lion's share in recent matches for Mirage have come on the CT side. So all these rounds may be urgent. But as you said, it is a new day. It is a new dawn.
Clean.
And a new Liquid. So I'm also very curious to see how it plays out. 1-0 versus G2 in this series. Inferno, should it be required, lies in wait. We'll see if G2 can force that third map. No bomb plant for them. This will be a crap round, Dan.
Yeah, just gonna run at A, hope for the best, close your eyes, see what happens. It's essentially
what year are we in?
Now, they could
It just
actually
feels so weird. This is just vlogs.
Over in the dark
They're not gonna realize who's here.
At least no one's looking though. And not a single person that could get Jorko. So he
only Glocks, but still, they don't lose one person.
And that's going to be the round converted by Liquid. And honestly, James, this is great for us because we'll get into the actual action here very quickly. None of this kind of drawn out, you know, multiple eco round situation going on. Jorko pulling out the AWP immediately. And for the GT side, it's going to be the full AKs, full nades pretty much. And we're going to see, you know, what Liquid's CT side will look like. Are they going to get aggressive to begin with? Are they going to be middle of the road? We're about to find out.
Round 3 AWP. Very easily for Jorko. JT having a look in the window. So what did G2 have to offer this squad? Not sure yet what the climate is all the way around mid. Elige with some well-timed incendiaries as he looks to create a nuisance. Minute 25, just a few grenades left for G2. These initial engagements will be important. Elige here's a player full behind him. His back is covered. And he could be a surprise playing in this position. G2 lost a man already. Oh, Hunter just fast enough to stop Elige.
Yeah, that's really nice from Hunter. Elige definitely having the advantage.
I don't know, quality, is it?
Huge kill to get, and that's going to even up the numbers. Moving into this B play, Jorko at the back of the site with the AWP. It's going to be a very big challenge for him. Oh, I don't know if the head was spotted, but
at least info for
Sunny will find Heavy God. Needs the assistance right away. Doesn't have a smoke here. He's going to have to go battle sniper mode. Not quick enough for that one, though. Wrinkle takes him down, and Naf falls also. And for Liquid, running out of chances here at a retake, although MOUZ will keep the dream alive.
Hunter trying to take more control away from that Liquid squad. JT
is just
behind his teammate. He has a kit as well, but he won't win the 1v1 versus Wrinkle.
It's all good.
That's a really important round for G2 to win. Again, they want to get on the scoreboard early. Looking difficult to start with the AWP.
All good. Yeah, the reaction time and everything. Yorko not getting one. Yorko, because I guess
find a way in, and that I think that frag dictates everything there. Hunter needs to be quick, otherwise that round is crushed.
Yeah, Alish had a very good play there. Also, Liquid shut down the middle position really effectively too. So incredible, comeback there from G2 at that stage.
JT's Passion UA was the worst team in the top 30 this year in terms of Mirage round win percentages, 38%. Maybe Liquid changes that. Maybe indeed. Again, Liquid find an early 5-on-4, as they did in the round prior. Heavy God still looking for his first, we'll have to wait for that one. Ali still surviving with 5 HP. My God, was he on fire in that last game. JT drops on the A-bomb site. Ali still standing in Palace. Could have a part to play in a retake later on. MOUZ playing around this smoke. Can he catch them? Yes, he can. A lot of teams coming his way, though. Spots the bomb, but can't find another one.
And Trottah getting activated. Oh, so close. AWP is going to whip. That should be an opportunity. There we go. Jorko finds the AWP, able to pick that one up. And this actually gets interesting now. 3 versus 2 for Liquid. What a shot, though. Jorko, as the smoke dissipates, catches Nerds. And now suddenly Hunter has decisions to make. But the bomb is very far away in CT spawn. And we'll see what he's able to do here. Player in Palace.
Oh, he's the blind spot. You can knife people from there. Yeah, not going to check that position.
He's just like, I'm safe, boys. I'm safe. Hold on, let me cook. He'll never know.
For him to plant the bomb. They don't even need to challenge that part. Alicia with some really good timing will finish off the job. Again, a big problem for G2 in that first map, and he continues to be. And again, G2 had so much opportunity for a good start early, but the body language tells the story. Opportunities have been missed here.
Oh yeah, I mean this round, you got Wrinkle getting completely caught there. Just isolated too, no one to help him out. And just a series of very unfortunate events there for G2, and their economy gets reset really early on.
It's a perfect storm of the AWP being dropped by the 5-7 Elysian Palace that entire time.
Liquid looking to stay active in mid as well, and it's again something that I always appreciate. I think the CTs being active and being able to get more information, being able to disrupt and challenge the Ts as they are developing their default, I think is always
We just move Liquid to J Barber. Calm down, calm down. Calm down. Not yet, not yet.
G2 having a conversation.
Early days, early days.
Extended tactical timeouts.
It has been, and I've been loving every moment.
That's all it can serve while they wait for utility to go. Again, this is where historically Liquid have done the heavy lifting on their CT side. So to turn things around after
I was like, is JT ladder?
Round win from G2 is very promising for them. The more they can do now, the easier things are on that T side.
Clean.
Yeah, I think you're
easy.
right about
Hunter bomb in his back with Glock in his hand.
Getting to have a chat. Right? A couple of grenades get wasted perhaps from the CT side, but the round's over. 4-1 for Liquid. Once again, just finding themselves
this is
pretty
crazy
in a commanding position.
Alternate
in
universe
this game against G2. Liquid seemingly on a crazy upward trajectory, potentially, depending on how this tournament goes overall for them. But starts out with a bang, with a victory against Vitality. Say 2-0 G2 here as well. It's going to be crazy. The stocks are going to be really surging.
Hey, Bassfish. How are you doing today, guys?
No one in mid to challenge for Liquid. G2 opening once again, but you can see where Liquid have chosen to take some real estate. Now that pop flash, of course, will be heard by the T's. Heavy God in Palace know that there is an incursion into that A-ramp area. But again, we've really got to count the 5-on-4s in this half for Liquid, because they are getting the first frag time and again. And this just completely cripples G2 at 3-on-5, and the round's just starting.
Yeah,
and
what do you do
two smokes in a flash. You smoke window, smoke on, go cat.
To
like your best
throw
bet.
bodies to win position now. You've got to find ways to challenge, and you're into an AWP without much success. Taking the duels, Hunter gives JT a haircut. And Wrinkle, a lot of pressure on Wrinkle right now to find a pick, but I mean, why would Liquid ever give anything up in this position? 4 versus 2, you don't have to fight for position. So just dry round, another dry round.
Yeah, an off angle from Naf. Does Hunter look to his left or does he look to his right? Actually ready somewhat for Naf's position, but again, it's G2 with all the luxuries.
I mean, Wrinkle just needs to hide, right?
Wrinkle
He dies after time.
Try and hold on to this.
Yeah, he dies in general.
Heavy God Nerds Wrinkle combined.
Dude, I don't even know what to say.
Honestly,
I'm lost for words at this moment in time.
Liquid. A number of rounds with the opening frag. And before this one started, you could see the urgency rising on the faces of G2. Really difficult start to this one for them.
Oh. Hello. Goodbye.
Just about makes it out.
Yeah, so, okay, I mean, this is crazy. We're going to go... That round felt like an eco round, I gotta say, James. Even the gun rounds feel like eco rounds in terms of the level of threat from G2 at the moment. And now we're going to go into an actual eco round from G2. So,
right.
You know, Liquid looking at...
This was like, I want to punch my desk, I want to, but I'm not going
to.
to.
The music, you know what that means? It's the timeouts. And of course, it's the timeout of G2. Would be pretty awesome if Liquid did a timeout after this. Just like force the timeout onto G2. Even though they're crushing at the moment.
You can see them trying to keep the spirits up.
Yeah, it's not looking... the energy is gone.
Yeah, sometimes it's hard out there. But, you know, the body language will be absorbed by the people by your side as well. So you've got to try and keep it positive. You're losing, but you haven't lost. So pistols around the AWP. Wrinkle maybe headed towards A-ramp for something early. There we go, 6-0 in opening duels. That is a colossal statistic, and I do not say that in jest. So the hunt is on. They know there's an AWP. They know that this exact thing will be happening.
You kill.
And Elige, aka the problem, continues to be exactly that. Chance
Running
one,
after Nico
denied.
Monacy won a major in MOUZ.
Yeah,
I know,
and
they're stuck with
just
Wrinkles.
an emotional problem. That's, I think, forming in this game for G2. It just feels like they're up against a wall, both externally against Liquid, and also, it's the confidence is starting to get really hit very hard. I think for G2. They need to find some rounds where even if you're losing rounds, getting kills, finding some success somewhere.
Like even just damage, like these rounds are just like it's unanswered.
I love that Liquid are not giving all the room for G2 to work with and try and fish for something. It just makes these rounds so slow and plodding for a G2 who are trailing by quite a bit now. 35 seconds. Do we see a second save of the AWP? Man.
Probably.
In a round like this, really, you just think about the
Probably
wider
not.
overarching story and situation.
Yeah, Hunter's saving it.
Just one by one. And Hunter saves.
A noble effort to plant the bomb from Heavy Gods. But, this is how it should go. But again, I do like, just looking at the overall form and feel of Liquid, not allowing G2 to just fish around constantly with the AWP here. Dropping the AWP on ramp, pushing up in mid afterwards. In a round like this is good. They are choosing to control the round.
Yeah, and it's something that I think is really important for teams to always practice is just dominating their opposition and doing so by not giving the opposition chances when you're ahead. Because the easiest thing and most natural human tendency is that when you're confident, you get a little loose and you take some risks maybe that you don't need to. You might still be winning, but it kind of gives a psychological in for the team that's losing a little bit, making them feel like it's possible. Right now, it doesn't feel possible for G2, but this gun round could change that.
Yeah, Nerds 0-7 is, or not Nerds 0-7. Heavy got 0-7 right now is actually just like that's abysmal.
Oh, they continue being active, don't they? Liquid, was that 7-0 then?
And in one on
8-0. 8-0 in
and
opening duels.
Fucking one.
Every round, they are there first. They've got escapes on with the big guns. That smoke will soon be gone. And Naf is alone in this scenario, so he must be careful. Help is not on the way. He doesn't know what is around the corner, but he's repositioned well. Keeps the flash, but still standing for the time being.
Leash cat with 2.
Now coming in from short, collecting 2. Mattis with 2 HP.
Okay,
to be able
good
to
shot.
Squeeze something more out of it.
Save the op again?
Wrinkles never really had much opportunity with the AWP, I feel.
Because this is good?
In this series just yet.
Because he's such a passive opper. T-side opping
Liquid in that
Wrinkle is
first
like
map of
the worst thing possible.
Such a fact.
I don't get it.
Frags, fast-moving rounds with the M4s on Liquid CT side. Elige was more than a nuisance. And now again, 4 on 5 every round, basically, one way or another for G2. They are being given absolutely nothing. There is no charity here in this game of Mirage.
It's another round that kind of feels like an eco again, where you know, you're not really winning these trades, again losing those duels, and you're left in a position where you've got 0 map control very early on. After the pick in Underpass, there was 0 map control for G2. It seemed like they wanted to go for a pop into that B site, but again, like it's very gambly to play that way. But maybe that's part of the lack of confidence that might be happening for G2 right now, because oftentimes teams will try to solve a drought of rounds by having a very fast pop into a site, because at least popping into a site means that maybe you can play an afterplan, you keep things simple, and that can be helpful to get everyone's heads back into the game. But you know, once that pick happens, everyone's just stuck in the apartments, and there's no round to play, there's no decisions, there's no outplay.
That point, that area under the window between there and connector has been a point of strength for G2 for Liquid in many a round. We've seen Elige working there. We've seen AWP
just not worth
working there.
saving.
We've seen them go there early. We've seen them go there a little later through a smoke in connector when the G2 side have been busy towards top mid. The last 3 rounds have been won by timeouts for Liquid. I can't remember the last time I saw that. Just holding on to this AWP, one person after another. But again, every single round, they have been 4v5.
Yeah. There's only been one round really. I think, was it the round G2 won, where what did they? No, I think they ended up losing a round. But essentially, you know, they kind of won the battle in mid against Liquid. There was an exchange there, and that was because Hunter had to snap down onto Elige. So actually, they lost mid. But you know, enough about that for the moment. Let's see if there's something to this round. AWP in hand. There we go. Wrinkle activates. Takes down Jorko. An early 5 versus 4. And that might be the first opening duel now. 1 on Mirage. Elige, though, makes it a short-lived advantage.
Running under, Herd.
He really is the hot potato.
Molly suck.
No one is able to handle him in this series. Great timing to peek just before the smoke goes. Oh, Wrinkle. That's unfortunate for him. And guess who? It's Elige again.
Oh, the smoke didn't fully bloom to the top.
He's under the bed. Oh no, Nerds gets caught. MOUZ there. Deep on the site, covering Elige. Great coverage on all the gaps. Just really good team awareness, team positioning awareness. And now again, just looking for picks and individual plays.
I get it was just pistols around the opposite. Please just don't
I was
say
going to
the op
say,
again.
there's been a few of these moments. Nice shot there onto Elige. But now positions known. 30 seconds, does have the control of the bomb. But only 20 health to work.
Saving.
So there is a gamble. I mean, if he chooses to make a play, I'm not sure if he's going to save it, but there is a gamble. You just have to hope that you go to the bomb site that has the 1 player on. You see MOUZ holding down 2 jobs, but there is someone on the ramp who may be able to deal with this. He's not going for the default plant either. So they won't
you know what?
even get
You know what?
that.
I'm just happy he didn't save the op. I don't even give a shit.
It's a miserable half.
Yeah, the issue is that, well, there's a lot of issues, but one of the issues is that there's not really any energy because there's not any action really, you know, because G2 in these spots here, they're not really able to win this mid battle. This is like one of the first times they've gone into mid and had some level of success, but they're not, you know, bringing it into a split. They're not able to get onto a site with some utility.
Is he really 009 right now?
Plant. You know, there's no back and forth in these ways. They just kind of get untradeable. There's untradeable kills that keep happening to them.
Have you got his 10.1
Very desperate.
ADR right
It's
now?
going to be an A-pop, I suppose, here for them. And MOUZ is close. He could play spoiler.
He could indeed, and he may need to as his teammates don't have the best position to help him. There can be flashes towards that bench position.
Damn.
Once that smoke goes, he is on such an island. No one close to CT. Mattis will drop MOUZ, and this has got to be a round for G2, surely.
I mean, it looks like it is.
Again, just not the position they would like here. Liquid, G2 looking sharp with these AKs. And again, as ugly as the half looks, there are still a few rounds left in it.
Shut up, drink.
100%.
Check all the util.
Shut up.
Yeah, that won't get used in this one. Naf with 13,400. Happy to hold the AK. If they come his way, he can keep them spending for what remains. But yeah, there's, you know, again, it's another very ugly half.
Yeah.
Which can still have some growth towards the end.
Yeah, this is the exact type of round I was referring to earlier when I was saying, you know, sometimes teams, when they're in a place where their confidence is getting kind of hurt on the defaults, is they'll just go for like a fast pop like this. And this is how you kind of want it to work out, because you simplify the decision making. You just have to go, you know, just do the correct pathing, the correct nades. And so everything's kind of, you know, all the decisions are kind of made for you. So you're not having to do this outplay in the middle of the round. Really nice shooting there from Mattis. Nerds as well. You know, we've seen some great moments from him.
It's actually G2 who are the team that you and I have witnessed lean into this option when things have been a bit difficult in the series that we've seen this week, where they've just combined and abused the numbers to have another taste of success. A possible 4-8 scoreline at half-time, but Elige may have something to say about that. And again, under the window has been such a big issue for them. So there'll be some urgency from Nerds to not give Liquid those positions.
Yeah, and there's so much money on Liquid actually, so
keep going for it.
Hard road here for G2, but that's a great way to get it started. So, you know, winning some of this mid control now. Now 5v4, they've got some stuff to work with. Liquid getting a little bit active here. JT repositions to ladder room. In the meantime, G2 themselves looking to go for the B finish. Now that the defenders are a little bit weaker in terms of overall coverage, but look how active Liquid are. They push Palace. They're trying to work out what's going on.
Yeah, but Jorko's fallen back from his position.
Even on B, no one's holding this cross.
He could have had a one and done spot, but
even MOUZ is
concerned
back
towards
Palace,
short.
and they're still
He's exited
looking
B
mid.
entirely.
Yeah,
they
why?
see no one in the Palace whatsoever. Matt is creeping in mid, but they've got no angles really on this B bomb site.
Yorko's still running ticket.
Yeah, despite the Palace push, Liquid maybe a little bit slow overall on figuring out what's going on. They have money to buy up into the last round, so you know it's kind of worth the shake.
Very curious one.
You know, there is a reason why they wouldn't go for it, even if they have the money to do it. I think, which is like trying to win the psychological game a little bit. Try to keep the pressure on. Don't allow the opponents to have any easy frags on you. Just make it so that every single frag that they get feels really uncomfortable. And then even when you're winning the round, you're dying. You know, there is something to that.
Rambling cat and mid. I mean, they're all dead now. Oh no, you can live
reads.
inside. Okay.
Maybe some unfortunate timing from Jorko moving away from the B apartments.
Damn.
Yeah.
They kill almost all the players.
That is very psychological.
Yeah, you're not
just
like getting
annihilated.
Frags. Imagine if the only time you see the opponent, you die, even when you win the round.
Yeah.
Right? It's
And even when you don't see them. Last round of the first half then. Double AWPs coming out for Liquid. Perhaps there's a rifle in CT spawn. Should it be required later? Not sure if there's enough money for that. Well, there is. Jorko's got 5k. Anyway, double AWPs it is. Naf's going to be the one heading over towards B with his one. And again, G2 looking for a more simplified approach to secure a round versus Liquid. No presence under the window this time. Just gonna send their way in. One makes it onto the bomb site. I think MOUZ can raise the alarm on that one. The flashes continue. Is it good for
I respect that
second?
he waited a second like that. I mean, good for 2 is huge right there. Even bumped into him, I'm surprised.
Huge kills. Getting that extra one, squeezing it out, definitely creates a good situation for Liquid. And right now, G2, somebody needs to step up for their team. If they're stuck on the site here, they're going to be having problems. Wrinkle with the defense. Heavy God looking good as well.
did get one too. Wrinkle left 1v2.
Puts it into a 2 versus 1 in favor of Liquid, but without the bomb down, Wrinkle's in a hell of a lot of trouble.
He's calm, but he already crossed over jungle.
Committing to the bomb plants. 3 shots in a magazine for Wrinkle. That's plenty for this scenario. But he's got to take a gamble, and it will be the wrong one this time. So it will be a 9th round for Liquid towards the end of the half. G2 facing all kinds of oppression from Liquid, but maybe they've got enough for a chance in the second half.
Maybe he thought one was CT. Maybe he thought one was CT. And he thought the Opera was con, so he just like jumped out. I'm trying to figure out why it made sense.
Counter-Strike players in their natural habitat.
The good player smiling?
Despite the plentiful environments these fellows could inhabit, they seem to always swarm towards.
It didn't make sense. Maybe I'm trying to make it make sense.
As the sun rises over the stone architecture, in typical fashion, we see this species squabble over their preferred position. Let us discover where they shall end up. A breakneck flurry of utility flies overhead, attempting to disrupt the defenders. The stakes could not be higher. And with nothing he can do, the A anchor is flash-banged like a deer in headlights. He decides his best bet is to retreat. No matter how much he cries out for help, support is nowhere to be found. However, the restless hunter has found its prey. It's one shot, one kill. Such is the life of the Opper, precise and deadly. On the opposite side of this erupting battlefield, our B anchor is as cool as a cucumber, having the time of his life with a spring in his step. Returning to the chaos, this perfectly executed attack has a problem. A new,
I'm winning this one, Shallow.
fresh account in less than 20 hours played, dueling this season with a veteran. Blinded by one of their own, it seems as if their fate is sealed. The hunter is now the hunted. Revenge is a dish best served with a carambit. Huddled like penguins, their plan has failed. Now it's only a matter of time before they are spotted, and the round is over. Through all of this havoc and turmoil, our B anchor continues the kangaroo jump. Finally, after many hops, they hear a faint cry in the distance. He decides to abandon his post and regroup with the herd to claim what little glory may still be available. But he is not alone. The teas are nothing if not sneaky.
Oh, you Trottah redemption
has been rewarded.
Are you still in the bag?
Unfortunate anchor
W.
never stood a chance. And to make matters worse, the A attack was a ruse. Our A player's defense was a waste of time.
I got no idea.
Sounded, the CTs must now migrate to the B site. This once stalking predator is now the prey. As a final solution, the CT has one last trick in its arsenal, the smoke diffuse. And as the famous saying goes to the native people of Mirage, pros do not fake.
Bomb has been defused. Counter-terrorists win.
Great opportunity ahead of Liquid. They've got a chance to take the pick of G2 and book their place in Malta for the LAN finals. The T side, again,
that's crazy, AD.
Historically is where the challenge has been. About 26%, but can JT change those for the squad? Again, Liquid, historically also good pistol round wins. They won the first one. The second one could be curtains for G2. This will be a really important round to hold on their CT side.
Yeah, G2 in the doldrums right now, looking to get some confidence going
into
the second half. Liquid with the breach into the mid position.
A map score. Who's winning?
Holding down the apartments needs to make sure no one's.
Good up 9-3. One map one. Pretty good. And
Fakes us up thwarted by the Molotov. Great detail. Good synergy there. Naf collecting 2. The problems keep going then for G2 as Hunter does what he can. Another one by the bench. Bomb planted. 2 of the 3 together. Heavy God moving through from mid, being waited for by Elige. That'll be an important duel. Hunter has found one more. Clock is ticking. No kit on these CTs. JT waiting, showing some skin as it's Nerds walking into a trap. Then 1 versus 3.
Get one, hit for 90. Dude, this
can't get onto the bomb site,
bro,
and they'll be very
Yorko's
happy
just
with that.
so
Both
happy.
pistols won.
So
the stats keep getting better for Liquid.
Oh man, G2, it's just nothing, and more nothing for them on Mirage right now.
Lucky buddy.
This looks difficult, but I didn't imagine on Mirage it would get even more difficult. Liquid looking fantastic.
Am I doing the NIP game tomorrow? I am gonna be 1000% honest with you.
No. A bounty that we've been casting at least.
No, I'm not waking
like
up
this,
at
at
5 a.m. for. I didn't even want to wake up at 5 a.m. today, but
The rise of Liquid.
And that was for FaZe. I am not waking up at 5 a.m. tomorrow for Nip for his pain.
They back. Maybe.
I ain't hating on him. I love Kaspersky. He's a goat.
But the job's not done yet, says Wrinkle.
I just can't wake up that early. You have to? I can't. I can't. My sleep shit.
Good starts, and is there a gun to be collected there?
Like, the issue is a normal human, right? You could lay in bed and fall asleep within an hour.
Advantage. They're going for some
I lay in bed.
information
I try to fall asleep for like 3.5 hours.
Was there a sound cue from Naf there to tip them off? Because the bomb and the rest
Exactly.
of the Liquid members are making their way across now to the A site.
Bomb will be there.
Players in that deep T-Ramp
I
position
think.
could cause problems.
3 Molotovs.
Just be normal then, I wish.
But I don't think
You wake
one's
up
gonna
early,
solve this
easy, just
problem.
drink half a bottle of vodka at 4 p.m., pass out, wake up at 2 a.m.
Classic
The issue is, if
setup
I
on
drank half a
Mirage.
bottle of vodka, I'd probably sleep for
Everyone
like
knows to check the other
30
side.
hours.
Oh, MOUZ with the tunnel vision. The bait is humongous. It's such a good time to do it. 34 seconds. Surely they don't go through this smoke and give up the AKs. And Galil's. It's a very difficult spot for them. I think they might have to just save in Palace. Otherwise, they're just throwing rifles at the opponent, surely.
Yeah, I think you're totally right. There's not really any options for Liquid that are any good here. G2 doing a great job, shutting down the initial play connector, then shutting down the initial play team.
Not a terrible call.
These forward initiative-taking moments for G2. It's exactly what they need to get themselves back into the game, get their heads in the game, to start feeling it again, because they have incredibly good players.
Preparing for.
And that first half was, I think, uncharacteristically
True.
bad. We had
That
the
is
stat
true,
there.
Swirls. I know.
That was, I think, was statistically Heavy God's worst T side ever in this level of an event.
Oh, I
so,
know. Oh, but that's why, like, right now, like.
Oh, you got his knife out as well. There's nothing else to look at when the smoke
Yeah, it's gonna
goes up.
get crazy
There's
for
nothing
him,
else to
for
look
sure.
at but that point. An expensive lesson learned by MOUZ.
Thing I don't.
10-4.
If I had one, I wouldn't. I couldn't be here for any of this.
G2, they've been in these spots, but then they get reset on the next
No, I know.
round.
One of my large things at some point this
find a way to
season, I'm going to
make a
start.
consecutive round win
I
happen.
need to go back to the doctor
Conserve
about
the
my sleep.
momentum.
It's just terrible.
Window smoke. Whoa.
Excuse me.
I mean,
This window.
I do not at all
Wait,
understand the trajectory.
Are you talking to me,
of-
Swear, or are you
of
talking
that.
about?
I throw that smoke. You just hold left.
You're talking about
and
what
jump
Bart said.
throw. I don't know. That's crazy.
Option B, waking up
No
early,
impact
make
on
the
this round,
early
though.
late by staying
an odd
up
one.
through the night.
See if it happens again later on. Oh my words.
Yeah,
Look at
but
the positions of the rest
yeah,
of G2.
no, I get what you mean.
That's it. That's the round.
Yeah.
Jumping headshot recipients, not the award he was looking for, but that is the round.
Yeah, and I'm not sure if G2 had a read to stack more A heavy. Or if
Elige is
they
cracked,
were
bro.
Gambling. Either way, unlucky, I suppose. Really nice shot from Elige. Again, I don't think that they were going to stop to that one player, even if there was
I
kill or
don't.
something like that. So just based off the positions, you'd imagine that this would be the result to this round anyway. but not a good one for G2. Again, we just said like they really need to convert a second one and not just, you know, win around, lose around. But at the very least, you know, they're not losing that much money.
I mean, G2 need to keep whatever they can. If they attempt to go for it, they're buy into this next round with shit regardless. They'll probably end up
I gotta say, this
just
has to be one of the
through.
most uncomfortable games G2 have had.
Yeah, this looks ugly.
Yeah, there's not much. You know, you always try to find the positives in something. What did we do well? Not really being allowed to do much.
Bruno, it makes no sense to go for that.
It is. There's a lot of talent.
You got deleted B, no one's there. You're already like leaning heavy towards A. It's why risk it? Now you got all this to work with in this round. You have money left over in case Liquid do end up on a 12.
Bounty land finals. Can they make it 3 in a row? A late question. Be hard for G2 to turn it around. Hard, but not impossible.
Could have made. Oh, I don't know what it said. Liquid have made 2 straight something.
Passport drawers getting closer and closer.
Dude, look at the kills on G2 though. Hunter with 8, Wrinkle and Mattis on 6, and Nerds on 6. Heavy God with 2. Like this isn't even competitive.
Yet to have like an actual proper buy.
Like it's not like it's not even one person, right? Like has like 13 in 10 or whatever, and the rest of the team shitting the bed. It's literally no one is.
The look in mid catches Hunter. That's
they're just getting out farmed.
Well. You know he's feeling it. Nice headshot from Wrinkle. Unleash gets another in mid in the meantime. This is falling apart for G2.
Yeah, but nice shot for Wrinkle. The rest of the team's farmed away.
Wrinkle doing as much as he can with the scouts.
Okay, Nerd's got a leash.
And again, what is left in this round for G2? The way that they're losing rounds, the way that they're losing duels has
they're getting outplayed.
So frustrating. Just tagged through the smoke.
Yeah, like you're just getting absolutely
right
shit
questions
on.
with their guns. Heavy God 2 for 13. How often do you say that?
Yeah, it's really tough. It looks like one of those scenarios where, you know, one team is just in the mental doldrums. You know, that it's just very hard to get anything going. You know, it could very well be the case that, you know, players are getting quiet. You know, it's one of those moments as we see the Magic's 4K tribute. But it's very hard to come back from that. You know, if the team ever gets into that kind of state mentally, it's very hard to come back from during a series.
Well, that's the first time I ever heard you were
that like full-blown shutdown mode. But G2 just nothing is working. Look at Unleash go fully confident. What do you do when that guy's running at you?
Yeah, peak Unleash is a hell of a problem. Fantastic work we're seeing from the bald man.
I don't know yet, Chipson. Are you gonna start banning their teams
last chance saloon
from vacations? You might need to.
Malta is getting further and further into the distance.
Just looks like another day at the office for Liquid. Just having a good time.
Elige looks like he has really good air handling in his room. What's that, an ionizer? Air ionizer?
Yeah, like an ionizer, yeah. Dehumidifier, ionizer.
That's the key. That's the key to all these frags. Purifying your air.
Need more hours in a
Match
day.
point Liquid, many of them. Series point, land points.
Just die? Yeah, there's no option. You're just gonna farm you out. Legion on 9 HP. Still gonna farm you.
Delay. Has popped it quite early though, before the push is happening, so you can just kind of wait that one out if they want to.
His head went sideways.
Got whiplash. Yeah, so that defensive smoke is kind of, unfortunately, now just been burned.
15 frags for Lige, 15 for Jorko.
Hey, good muffin. You forgot bro was on the team.
Something for G2, but will they expect Naf to come through? Well, able to escape either way at the bottom, but maybe not at the top. Hunter dropped by Jorko. Bomb moving over towards A. Liquid happy to engage in these duels. Wrinkle, that's a brave move. Catching Naf. A man advantage for G2. JT moving in. Smokes down, flashes up, trades. There will be. Jorko and Elige remain. Now it's just down to Elige.
9 HP
Stuck
though.
in Palace versus
20 could save 24 seconds.
24
I see
seconds.
that he wants to go for it.
And Nerds will shut him down.
Makes sense.
Whew, much needed round. Cannot afford to lose a single round, obviously, but you know, G2, you know, finding some really good timings. You know, good duels in general.
Shut up, Drink. No,
And,
shut up, Drink. We have not seen this before. No, we have not.
Yeah. Catching and timing onto Naf, super nice. It all started with Wrinkle getting that pick, I think, on MOUZ there in the end pass. Jorko on the AWP, going to mid. Jorko could be a problem here. Oh, there's a spot, but
you waited way too long.
Love the aggressive angles Liquid are holding. Just waiting for the CTs to be a little too curious for their own good. They don't know the climate towards B apps though. And we can see that Mattis is boosted behind the smoke at the moment. G2 not shy to take some info.
So it's good from G2, staying active.
I'm not sure if MOUZ saw 2 players there. You saw 1 fullback, but Mattis is still in position. So Liquid can't provide that threat towards the B to stop more numbers being towards A for G2.
TNA technically.
Falling back into
well,
A position.
Yes and no. But yes, like of course I would
And
consider
there's the
JT
investigation. Heavy God wanting to know what's up, and it's Naf to take him down. And Liquid, more
Nice.
players behind that. JT reveals himself, takes down
Close
Wrinkle.
it out.
Hunter
Close it out.
now needs
Only
a performance.
2-1.
There's a 1v1.
Nice.
Elige, better angle, much quicker. And now suddenly, 1 by 1, they fall.
They can hear the rotation, Liquid, of that last player
in the
over
open.
towards
Nerds
A.
got
Nerds with
2. He got Naf.
Really nice again from Nerds, but does he have enough to clutch this round? Flashy frags. Is it too little too late though? They know a flank is coming in ramp. They know where both these CTs are, do Liquid.
MOUZ with a headshot, leaving everything to Nerds here as he goes for the peak. He has to complete the ace clutch. Tournament life on the line for this one. Nerds
Nice, dude.
Elige, who else to shut it down? And indeed, booking the ticket to
Holy
LAN
shit.
to Malta. Liquid on the up.
Oh! Liquid at LAN.
16-5. That is how Liquid will get it done against G2. Yesterday,
So happy.
Taking down Vitality and now taking down G2. This is
So
one hell of
happy.
a way to qualify across, right? Not easy games, not
dude.
easy opponents. Liquid, well, I want to say they're pretty much back for now, Vu.
Yeah, if that game ended
What
one
up,
round
OBS
earlier,
Mark?
I was going to say it was
Go
the
live.
most appropriate ending because we saw at the beginning of it, Hunter missed the jump onto Cat 3 times in a row. And it was just like, yeah, look at great. And I'm super happy for Liquid. Elige looks like his old self.
I'm so happy.
G2 did not look like themselves there. They were fumbling that one. Heavy got
farmed.
3 and 14. That's not normally, James.
Yeah, that was looking like some stress and some
Rene?
pressure coming out for them. I know we're looking at some Elige moment right now, but I also want to talk a bit.
All right.
about
You sold me. You
he's had
sold me.
another good
You didn't have to tell me
series.
twice.
He's a rookie to this level. What are you making of it so far?
He's just so smooth. I mean, when it comes to newer oppers at the tier 1 level, you expect them to have some nerves. You expect them to miss some shots. We did catch him zoom in to inspect someone on the court on that last round for a second instead of shooting. But he just seems so calm with the shots he's hitting. He's not pulling a pulling a wrinkle and missing really easy shots and hitting the hard ones. He's hitting seemingly every shot, every player in front of him, and he
Did I
doesn't
get blue
need,
tape?
I mentioned before, he doesn't
I've
need
had blue
gimmicks to do
tape.
it. He's
I
in
need
the right
more.
position to the right time. I could not be more impressed with Jorko.
I'm just looking up.
Or
at
a 10? You ain't didn't like the
17
tackle?
years
Your
old,
form
gets
is
to go
lacking on
Liquid.
that
He
one?
looks like he's enjoying every moment of this as well, right? We go to his cameras, he's clapping away,
Bruh.
he's cheering on the team. He feels like he's just in his element. And
They do
yeah, okay,
next
it's
year.
only just 2 games, but I mean, if he can do this when he gets to the LAN on
Yeah, I'm
Malta
lack
as
of
well,
energy
and
like a
keep the same
motherfucker
vibe
today.
going. He's also got a lot of support from Elige, from what he was saying in the interview with Nada Maui yesterday. This is a much more positive showing than I was expecting from a 17-year-old coming into Team Liquid, especially considering where Liquid was at
NFL
before
level
this.
tackle.
Yeah, and I think that he's got the right players around him. You know, I was saying in the green room, I was saying this kid needs to be protected at all costs. Nobody yell at him, okay? He seems so excited to play the game. It's just let him play the game at the way he wants to play it. He's playing so well. He's got so much excitement for the game. It's actually really endearing to watch him between every round go for a little clap every single time.
He's like, I'm getting these wins. I'm getting these kills against big name players, man. He's probably been watching these players for years as well while doing it at the same time. But someone who has been playing against this level of opposition for some time is JT, who's joining us for the interview. JT, first outing in that liquid jersey, and what a way to get it done, man. Vitality and G2, no easy game. Just tell me about the preparation, how you were getting ready for this tournament, for these games, the time you had, and how you made this work, because this is a liquid that
I wish there was more hours in a day, dude.
Yeah,
like,
I mean, it's
36 hours
really
would be
2 weeks.
peak.
We've been working, well, as a team, we've been working for a lot of hours every day, but me and myself and Flash here have been working 12 to 14 hours every day, and it's been a lot of work. I didn't expect us to play so well just straight from the start, even though the practices were going
We're gonna do Spirits tomorrow. Today is Hotu Astralis and Focus MOUZ left.
It feels really good to actually play well, and
it would change if a day was 36 hours, because then I could sleep for 12 hours and be awake for 24. That'd be peak.
With Flashy and how that's working with like the idea and the vision you've got.
It's working pretty well. He's just helping me out, letting me put my structure in from the
I
start.
will say though, if MOUZ Focus
He's
was
making
next,
his own small
it'd be
adjustments
good,
that
and then
are,
I would just like
helping
take
a
off
lot,
the next.
especially
I just
on the,
don't really want to watch
analytical
O2
side. I
Astralis.
think he's doing a really great job.
To be honest,
he's also keeping the guys understanding exactly what I want to.
We can go for a raid and a flom.
In terms of structure,
we can chill there.
And yeah, I think in general, it's really good that we've been the amount of hours that we've been putting in for the team, and it's really showing on the server.
Yeah. You're obviously playing with, we were talking about you're playing with...
Yeah, I'm down for it.
Essentially more experienced, higher level players than you've really ever played with before. What's the difference in feeling with the way you can call around the type of talent you have on the roster now?
Yes, I got you.
I think in terms of understanding straight from the beginning, it's been really easy. I think since day one of practice, Elise obviously is already used to my system.
No, I'm sorry. I had like shit energy today.
Everything I've brought
That's my bad.
Very easy for him to.
I did pay out prediction deepness.
How
are you doing today, beautiful?
In strategies that I haven't included him, like he knows exactly what to do. And then yeah, MOUZ and Joker have just been soldiers, just listening to what I have to say.
Almost a year. Fizzle coming in with the 8-monther. Appreciate it, go.
For his age, right?
How are you doing today?
And I think just like full trust right now from the team is it's been working.
Awesome. Well, JT, we got to let you go, but thank you very much for your time, and congratulations on making it through to the LAN finals in Malta. We'll see you in a little bit of time.
Thank you very much. See you there.
We had to get through that nice and fast because there's plenty more action coming our way today here at the Blast Premier Bounty Season 2 for 2026, presented by Polymarket and VOO. Well, I'm doing good.
Lack of energy today. I feel like
very close.
I don't know what it is. I need more sleep.
I never could have predicted this.
Sleep on Monday.
I'm pretty sure this was in our
good
S
sleep
plus
tonight,
tier
hopefully.
for games, and as much as it was one-sided, okay, maybe it's bias. That was an F plus tier game, okay. I loved every moment of it. Every moment, every wrinkle, whiff, I was cheering.
That's just happened a lot. Hater, but that's how it is.
That is also
one
true.
Hater to another, we're going to Maui Snake, who's going to be replacing you, and then you get the overly positive and happy Nat to replace my depressing, moody self.
All right, chat. I am gonna mute this quick. Let me gonna throw on music. So correct me if I'm wrong. Liquid didn't make single final under Shuei, but went to the first final under. I don't know all my Liquid facts. I'll be honest. I'm pretty bad with any statistical facts. That's not my type of cup of tea. All right, chat. I am gonna hop out of here. I'll bring you guys over to Flom. Chill with him, because I'll be in there just vibing out. But I am gonna call it for today. So that's kind of it. I know it was a short stream. I know I wanted to be here for all of them. I'm gonna be honest, going into Astralis O2 after my lack of energy already. Fizzle coming in with a gifted. W gifty, I appreciate it, goat. Yeah, no, I hope you guys have a good rest of your day. Enjoy the rest of the games. I will be here tomorrow, and I will have more energy. I will not be there for Pain and Nip to start the day, but then I will go for the rest of the matches. And then early in the week as well, Monday I probably won't be on for Monday on stream. I might just do a Hood Torch stream later on for our league match. Yeah. I'll keep you guys up to date inside of Discord. I know I've been slacking a bit, but trying to start thinking and doing a lot of things when I'm doing these long stream days is just, it's a brutal clusterfuck. All right. Blacker, I know. Later, chat. Have a good rest of your day. I'll catch you guys. Peace.